Likes a paired board in PLO. Kelly Joe going to get after it with kings. Once the board pairs with the hearts. Kelly Joe going to take a stab at it out of position and take down the first pot of the night. That's what's up. Thanks for joining us, guys. Hope everyone's well on this pre-playoff Saturday. Very happy to be here. We are very busy here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Today is the final day one of our event one of our Best Bet Winter Series Open.
You're going to play down to 8?
Going to play down to, no, we're going to play down to more than 8 today. Going to play down to about 40 today. Bring back around 70 tomorrow to play day 2. And then we'll play down
70?
to the final table. Yeah, we're going to bring back 12.5% of the field.
And they're coming back at what, noon or 1 o'clock?
Come back at noon tomorrow.
Ooh, aces for
Play
Peter.
down to the final 8, and then we're going to live stream that final table right here. Best Bet Live. Adonis Lane, Big Country in the booth. Let's do it. Peter picking up aces.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Ace, 10-5 with a suit. Let's go. Adam makes a call. Jack, 8-5. Double suited. Paired board with a flush draw. Here for Adam. Already 440 in the middle here. Wow, Adam with a double flush draw now on the King 4-8 board. He's got hearts and spades. Adam's going to take that one down.
Yeah, me too. Oh, nice. Only game they won. Amazing game. It was like 8-6.
How's the day one season ticket holder?
I just heard them say somebody was like 38 in the list for us. I don't know if they were being sarcastic. I really heard before I said that.
All right, guys, I went to the, that was a big hand there for Adam. Double flush draw. Gets through the aces from Peter on the paired board. Looks like action's going to start on Peter. This hand. It's going to be 25 to go. The ace, 6-7 trade double suit. Under the gun. Peter's going to come in for the raise. He's going to make it a hundo to go. My man Jeremy there in the 6th seat. Not going to get those cards all the way in the box. Not quite going to get a read. Kelly Joe's cards in the muck. Gil not here yet. Gil's in the game, but he hasn't taken a seat yet. Jack 10-10-5 here for Dr. Brian on the button. He's going to make the call of 100, and Adam's going to get in there with the Queen Jack 8 deuce with a suit. We're going 4 ways to the flop. Jeremy with the mystery hand. King 7-4 double club. Pretty big flop here for Peter. Got a straight draw and a flush draw. Bruce Brown liked and shared. My man, I appreciate you. That's what's up. Thank you guys for the likes and the shares. It helps us grow as a channel and a community where the people stream. Here for the people. Dr. Brian calls with a pair and a worse flush draw. Ooh. Flush over flush. Let's play a big one. 1K in the middle. Peter's going to go for a little bit of value here. Goes 40%. Goes 400 into 1K. Dr. Brian going to make the call for 400. Dr. Brian drawing dead. As you can see, Peter gets the check mark here. The board does not pair. Peter feeling pretty safe about it. Going to go for about 80%. Goes 15 into 18. Trying to get some value from a second flush. Dr. Brian got the third nut flush. Peter going for it here. Dr. Brian deep in the tank. Dr. Brian twisted over this one. Doesn't like it. Got a bad feeling. Flush over flush. Pretty sick. Already 3K in the middle.
But this is a game where even with a jack high flush, he can make the fold. Like, you don't have to just completely go crazy. Oh.
In this game, you're supposed to make that fold, I think.
Oh, he kind of throws his hand in the air and says, hey, I mean, if you got it, you got it. Well, Peter does have it. He does have it.
Man, flush over flush. Sick one.
He's very good. He's very, very good.
Got him. Got him. 3K, a little over, actually closer to a 5K pot here. 4 hands in.
I said that it was, I think the largest amount stuck was 18K. 2 hours from now, I will check in on that and see if we get close. I'm pretty sure we will.
I like it. I like this game.
Real fun lineup, though. Yeah, shout out to all of you out there that are watching. Hope you guys are doing good. It is Saturday. It felt like Sunday as I progressed through my day, but regrettably, it is Saturday, and I'm looking forward to this game. Since we're off to the start of this game, rather than wait 4 hours, I'm going to tell you right now. If you're on Facebook, just share it. It doesn't take long. Hey, I promise your friends will love you because they'll find out that this game is indeed great. Make sure you like us on YouTube, and if you're over on Twitch, just make sure you're following us so you know when we go live. The lineup is very, very fun tonight. You got Gil, you got Peter, you got Lee. Well, we got tired Lee. Lee had a probably long night last night, PLO.
Sleepy Lee.
Yeah, it's definitely Sleepy Lee. But real fun lineup, lots of tournament earnings. You got fun players, you got tight players, you got the good players, you got bad players. I mean, you got everything. Got a little bit of everything. So I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some next level PLO play. Something we don't really stream that much here on the live stream, but I'm happy to do it.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
So Peter here is going to 3-bet with King, 9 deuce. Looks like Lee's going to make the call with 3, 4, 5, Jack double suited. And now Adam here getting a pretty good price. Oh, okay. He's just going to make it 600. Call 600. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. 5-10 PLO, 3 ways. So automatically here, you're going to go ahead and see that Adam has 2 relatively large hearts in his hand. He's going to have ace jack of hearts, so nut flush draw for him. Turns a 10 of diamonds.
Nobody with a 10, but that gives Peter a couple more outs with his kings to pair the board.
And Adam has a gutter too.
Oh,
so he has a gutter, the nut flush draw. He has some things working for him.
This one's going to get through for sure.
Not too bad of a hand there for Adam.
Spicy stuff. Looking forward to some big pots tonight. We had some big pots last night. If you want to see some big no-limit hold'em action, head over to the YouTube page. Check out last night's game.
It is archived, and you can watch it in its entirety. I guess I will start to go back so that we can timestamp where the big hands do happen so you don't have to watch 5 hours of footage. I need to make a mental note to start doing that.
That was a big game. It was 10-25, no-limit hold'em. Had about almost 200K on the table. Shout out to Nikki for almost nailing it. Nikki guessed 170. Total amount of buy-ins in the 10-25 game, and the number was actually 171.
It was 171?
171. $171,000 on the table.
That's wild. That's insane. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever even seen 171,000 other than chips being on a table. So that's absolutely astounding. So Jeremy with the ace, queen, jack, 6. Double suit is going to make the call. I like Lee's hand, but look at that flop as Peter is going to flop the nut straight. Doesn't have any redraws, and he might be a little scared with that hand. But he's just going to go ahead and bet about 4th pot here, and I think that's going to work. Lee flopped 2 pairs, so he does stick around. Now Lee turns a straight. Straight's not good enough, though. Probably wishes he had a redraw of some sort here so he could make a flush, but this should be a quick fold. Lee's a pretty good player. Jack 10 beats him. Jack he loses to a couple different hands.
Dead money in the Twitch chat. This game about to get wild. Yeah, let's go. I'm here for it.
Yeah, they're playing 5-10 quarter, actually. They're going to start the game 5-10 quarter, and then if players would like to straddle, they can straddle to 50. That's the game currently. It can change. I envision that when people get stuck, it will change. But for right now, that's what it is.
All 5 people all in it. 5 people. 4
We're all trying to crack aces and nobody.
Yeah, there was a really, like, I know Kelly might have been on the game. I think Lee might have been on the game. There was a monster 5-5 PLO game going last night. On my way out, I had to stop and watch a few hands because it was just all in, all in, all in.
Wow.
The flop was
Pot, 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 pot.
the flop was 7-5-4. Bassar. I think that's who it was. I'm not sure. And I don't know who the player was. Had 7-7 top set. Other guy had a wrap with a straight flush draw.
Standard.
Turn card.
Yeah, standard.
Make straight flush.
Wow.
Drawing dead. Just big pot after big pot. So Kelly here with ace, ace, jack, 6 up against queen, queen, 10, 7, and jack, jack, 4, deuce.
Got a couple of big hands here in the field. Kelly's going to 3-bet the ace, ace, jack, 6 after Jeremy opens the jack, jack, 4, deuce. Kelly's got one of Jeremy's outs. Adam's in there with queen, queen, 10, 7.
Not too bad. And he's going to 3-bet up to 425.
All right, going, looks like we're going 3 ways to this flop. I think Jeremy's going to call with the jack, jack, 4, deuce, and he does. Wow, wow.
And he flops quads.
Adam pretty much flops him dead.
Pretty much flops him dead. I think the only way Jeremy can, well, we know the only way Jeremy can win. I'm not going to be stupid. There's only one way Jeremy can win.
Wow, flops him dead. Turn is not an ace. Kelly Joe dead. I guess we're getting it in. Kelly Joe going to get his last, looks like about 750 in. Adam's got a 10. Quad 10s with a king.
That's sick.
For a big one. Kelly's going to have to get in the weekend wallet, go for the reload off the rip.
Well, that's not what you want to see when you have aces and you're up against quads. Kelly, though, has played this game for a very long time, has seen some of the craziest beats, has been on the losing and winning end of some crazy beats. So he'll take that on his chin and keep on going. Kelly, though, actually is a South Carolina native and owns a nice little restaurant called Creekside down in Florence, South Carolina. You guys can find some great food, live bands, DJs, and some billiards if that's what you like to do. So you can head on down to Florence, South Carolina. Nice, good food. Place is nice and simple, called Creekside, and get you a steak, get you whatever you like.
I like it. I'll remember that next time I'm never in Florence, South Carolina.
Hey, we travel. We take poker road trips. Hell, we just take road trips sometimes.
That's true. Maybe if I'm driving through. I don't even know where it is. Let me look it up.
You know what? I'm going to Google map it right now. I'm Google mapping it.
Oh, dead center.
Also, I
dead
need to
center in the middle of nowhere.
I need to find. Population 205,000. They got people. I also need AJ Butler to come front and center. Man told me to put him on the list. Said he was coming in from out of town. I need an explanation from you, my friend.
Yeah, him and the Matt guy too, right? Matt D?
Yeah, but I figured Matt probably has something come up because Matt lives locally, so I could understand if he didn't make it. But I wanted to make sure my guy, AJ, got a fair share. I know he wanted to play. So Peter and Adam here. Adam finds 2 10s this time in his hand. Doesn't happen to flop quads, but will call Peter. Turns a 4. Adam's running pretty good here as he does turn trips, but it's not over yet. I think Peter has a couple different ways he can improve, and that's not one of them as Adam goes runner, runner, boat. And Peter now has a straight with 6-7. So this could potentially get bad. I think Peter's just going to call here. Knows he can't raise. The board is paired. But the flush draw did miss, so I think he might just give him a call. Yep, and he's going to show him the bad news. 4-5, runner, runner, boat. So downgrades a little bit from quads, but can still scoop a pot. Adam's doing pretty well for himself.
Yeah, Adam off to a strong start here in tonight's game. That's the way to do it in PLO. Get there early, run it up,
I mean,
and just coast, you know?
that's normally just a formula for disaster, though. Like, you're up so early. We know how much of a variance ride this game is. To be able to maintain that run good for 5 hours.
You know, you're not wrong.
Rest in peace. Hopefully he does well, though.
R.I.P. to my stack.
I heard good old Tom Brady retired today.
Who?
Tom Brady.
Never heard of him.
22 years. The man has hung it up. When you
Is that
dedicate
a
your
congressman?
when you dedicate your life to football, I think he is. He might as well be.
He might as well be now, right? He could probably win if he ran.
I was just gonna say that he could probably run for any political office he wants. Anyways, he could be like, "Oh, I want to be the mayor of Boston."
Shout out to Tom Brady. Very surprised he didn't get there again this year.
I mean, it literally came down to one play, and I don't think he can play defense. So, hey, that corner, that blue coverage is probably going to hear about it. I know the fans hate him.
Tom Brady said, "Oh, my last year? Really?"
Yeah, and what's crazy is that if they get past that game, they probably do make it again.
I think so.
Chris Reed says, I'm heading there until the 6th, until after the 6 max. Any openings for cash stream? Hold'em. What dates exactly, Chris? We'll see if we can slide you in. How has tournaments been for you this year? I know you're a tournament grinder. I know you do your thing. Chris Reed actually cashed in the main event this year. The 10K main event, that is, well, I guess you can call it the Super Bowl of poker tournaments. She
Pretty accurate.
cashed in, did very, very well for herself. Outlasted a field of, I want to say, 8,000 players. And live streamed it on Facebook. It was a lot of fun. You got to sweat her as the money bubble burst.
That's awesome.
So congrats to Chris Reed. I'm glad to see that you'll be down here. And like I said, let me know some dates, and we'll try to squeeze you in on some streams. I'll look at some lists and try to make some things shake for you. But back to the PLO action.
Yeah, why would they want to?
They're making so much more money this way.
Got to find out where Toby is. Toby's the only missing link from this table.
Toby's here. I think he's playing upstairs. He wanted to be rolled to the bottom of the list. He'll be in later.
But besides that, I don't
All right. So Lee's going to make it 125 with Jack. Jack 10-4. Flops Queen 5 deuce. We don't get Adam's cards, but do we really need to? The guy made quads and then goes runner, runner, boat. And we do get it, and look at that. Look at that hand. The nut flush draw with the straight draw.
Wow.
Just
Nut
every,
flush draw. Man, this guy can't miss today.
I mean, I will say this much. I put him through a blender dealing about 3 or 4 days ago. He was the guy. Flopped the nut flush against the third nuts. The guy makes a straight flush against them. So he's due. He's due big time. And right behind you guys, if you can see in that back shot, that is our horse tournament. We are running that in the building, and it did get quite a few entries. Nice, fun tournament for the players. It's Hold'em, Omaha, Raz, Stud, 8 or better.
Stud high and then stud 8 or better.
Yep. So a lot of fun.
One of my favorite games.
What you like? What?
I love horse.
Do you?
Yeah, back in the day, that was my racket. Was the horse sit and goes on full tilt
on the PC.
on the laptop, man. Playing 8 horse tournaments at a time.
Damn. James Gunter said he missed the horse due to sickness. Hopefully you're feeling better. I don't know if you had in mind to play any other tournaments. If you were only planning to play the horse, I am sorry that you missed it. We do have plenty of other tournaments if maybe that's something you want to play. But get better and then get your behind in these doors.
I like one thing I like about 5-5 is when I try to get
Yes.
it all in really, really weak, I only have to win once.
Yes, super live. But you know what? I'm about to
Ace
do
410. Whole bunch of diamonds. Dr. Brian just going to get it in here with the mystery cards. Just going to go for it.
that. Yeah.
Steve Hammond in the YouTube chat. What's up, bud? Happy Saturday. Hope all is well. Thanks for watching, as always.
Yeah, we got football tomorrow. One more left until the big show. We got tournament final table action tomorrow.
That's
got
right.
a few entries left until that big show as well. So
We got a 360 with $100 bounties at 1 o'clock, starting in the back half of the room here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
oh wow,
We got a busy about
Yeah.
9 days here at Best Bet
one
Jacksonville.
of the lists let me know when I walked up. She said that there are 65 setups out on that floor right now.
Wow. I would have taken the over, honestly.
I would have too. And in my mind, I thought to myself, what happens if we just run out of cards? I don't
Can't
think
open any more games.
that's-
All right, looks like Peter's going to throw up the $50 straddle, 5, 10, 25, 50. Things getting spicy already. Nobody wants to get in those streets. Everybody folding out of early. Queen, queen, 5-4 for Dr. Brian. Going to make the call from the button. The all club holding for Adam, ace, 8, 6, deuce.
I mean, when you're running well, just do it. Doesn't matter what it is.
I mean, it's a quarter more. Ace, 4, 7. He does catch a piece. Dr. Brian
piece.
and Peter both have straight draws. Peter open-ended.
Adam has a gutter and top pair.
Yeah, gutter for Adam. Both Peter and Dr. Brian block the top, block the 5 that he needs for his gutter.
Yeah, I was going to say, this should be a rather easy fold for Dr. Brian. You have nothing. Your queens don't matter when that ace on the board. Jack on the turn, so that's going to give Peter, what, a pair?
It's going to give Peter a pair to go with the open-ender.
Trey on the river.
Peter gets there and just drills it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Adam's going to click it over to him. Adam only with 1 pair here. Peter's going to try to squeak out a little value. There's 365 in the middle. Looks like Peter's going to go big. 350 here. Goes close to pot. Adam's going to fold the 1 pair. Peter's going to scoop 715. Makes it look so easy.
4th.
Whoa.
Oh.
Got him.
He's showing them the video.
Get out of here.
It's so funny.
That's a music video of Lee, a Photoshop music video of Mr. Lee. It looks like it's pretty fantastic.
I love that Kelly knew exactly what camera to go to as well.
Pretty funny.
Look at Lee, so embarrassed and tired.
He just looks so annoyed by it.
It's pretty great.
Oh, big hand for Hunter here. Ace, ace, 6, 5, double suited. Let's go.
Oh, now everybody wants to see. Adam doesn't even give a damn about the cards. He's like, let me see this video. Oh, I thought Adam had 2 6s. So it looks like both players are going to have a 6.
Wow, top set for Peter.
Who has top set? Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Wow.
I'm going to give you guys the hack for watching the PLO live stream. Follow the percentages and then work your way backwards. Don't try to look at the hands and compare to the board.
Look at Lee's face.
Go straight to the percentages and work backwards.
So if you're Hunter, you're hoping for a non-board pairing spade. Ace is okay as well.
Oh, just quads. Hunter's going to click it over to Peter. Peter might click it back here.
He's just chilling out, figuring out how to get the most value from him.
Oh, man, I thought Peter might click it back and try to get Hunter, hope Hunter gets there on the river.
And he flopped top set and a gutter. I mean, I think what would have made his hand just super, ultra, mega nutted is if he had a heart to go along with it. But,
yeah, Hunter with the snap fold, not trying to mess around with Peter. Robbie P. in the chat. What's up, my man? Happy Saturday.
What a lineup. I know, Robbie. It's absolutely amazing. Come on.
If you're bored at home, just sitting around, you know, not doing anything, just hanging out with the family, and they're getting annoying.
Oh, yeah, he just drives around in the golf cart. He has the time of his life.
Yeah, man.
The chickens, all of it. He is literally Farmer Robbie.
I like the picture of him in, like, the straw hat and the overalls.
With the overalls.
No shoes.
Piece of wheat hanging out the mouth.
Yeah. That's a good look for him.
I love it.
Very Florida.
So it's pretty good if you're Peter. You want to make quads. You're not the first one to make quads. But
Second quads, 10 hands in. We've seen quads twice. Gil with a, yeah, Gil's going to get in there with the ace, king, 10, 4 one time.
Hunter has aces, and this time just elect to call. Well, there's no guessing. Obviously, double suited aces are going to be better than, you know, the ace, 7 deuce. So if they were probably double suited, might warrant a raise. In this case, though,
wow, Hunter's aces are actually in the lead. He's got to fade some diamonds from Gil.
No one has a queen. Absolutely insane. Peter's going to pick up a gutter. Follow the percentages. I'm taking Dustin's advice. Follow the percentages. So ace for Hunter is pretty good right now.
Yeah, start with the percentages and work backwards. It'll make your life so much easier trying to follow PLO. Hunter's aces are going to be good. Going to get the check mark on the river. He's got the button in position. There's 125 in the pot. It doesn't look like anybody's very interested. Hunter's going to take a stab. Hunter goes full pot here. Trying to get value from some worse full houses. Everyone folds.
Knows he's good.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. If you're just joining, we're playing 5, 10, 25, pot limit Omaha here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Very busy. Final day one of event one. Winter Series Open.
You know what? Let's check some chip counts. You guys can go visit pokernews.com if you want to figure out all the tournament tracking across the country. If there's a tournament you might be sweating, their outlet provides the most up-to-date stats, chip counts, and stories. So if you guys want to visit, pokernews.com.
They're here. They got a booth set up in the back of the room, sweating the tournament, keeping everyone updated with the chip counts. Follow your favorite, choose your fighter, follow your favorite poker player.
Did you say choose your fighter?
That's right.
That's beautiful. Choose your fighter. They actually put out that video of Berkey getting his aces cracked, 205K pot.
I saw that.
Yeah, 4-bet pot. Just whatever. Nice and easy. Poker has its ups and downs, and the downs are just ugh.
He said he almost folded. He said he almost checked the river.
Did he?
Yeah.
That'd have been nuts. So it looks like Kelly is going to get it all in here with Queen 10-6 tray. Hunter says pot because I know he's cutting out more than $585. Adam might want to gamble here with the 5-5-8-6 double suited. So Hunter is going to put on the squeeze, and this dynamic in PLO is a little foreign to me. The King Queen 10 tray, Hunter putting in the Stone Cold 4.
Don't hate it.
Looks relatively strong.
I said all that. He was like, shit. He's like,
So he's going to 4-bet it. And Jeremy Snap calls for a little bit more. I think he's in for maybe 1,000. So we got a 3-way all-in. There will be a side pot between Jeremy and Hunter. The dealer's now going to take 585 from Kelly. He's going to move it all in the middle, and they're going to decide the rest on the side. So the holdings are on the left. You see percentages, but I promise you, no one's ever really drawing dead in PLO.
These guys are just ripping it in early.
They're going once. They're going once for all the chips. Hunter exclusively runs it once, so he does not have aces. Okay, you got the flush draw for Hunter. 9 on the turn. 2 pair for Jeremy. Jeremy's in the lead, and that's good. Jeremy's going to scoop the pot here with ace-9. There is a side pot, but the entirety, since Hunter has everyone covered, I believe Jeremy's just going to chip up here big time. He's going to get the big triple up. Kelly was drawing dead to clubs, and he needed to hit a tray. So he had probably 7%.
Actually, I think he actually loses with a tray because Hunter has a tray also.
Oh, he's dead. He's just dead.
I think Kelly was pretty much drawn
to
like running 10s or something. Oh, no,
or
Hunter has
diamonds.
10s. Running 6s maybe?
Diamonds and 6s. That's it. Diamonds and 6s.
Yeah, diamonds and 6s. Gross.
Well, Jeremy Snap gets it in with ace-9, 8-7 double suited, and makes 2 pair the nasty way. It's going to get there. Hunter's move looks strong, but Jeremy just didn't give a damn.
Jeremy said, I have double suitor.
I really feel like that was the reasoning. I really think it was just I have double suited.
Yep, let's go. I don't hate it.
Oh, it's only 15. That just applies one. If you
You guys don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night with the final table of event number 1. Somebody's going to take home $70K for first place, if I had to guess.
It's so amazing.
Yeah, we got over 300 entrants in today's field. Like I said, I think, you know, if I had to guess, I'd put first place somewhere around the 65, 70K mark. Stoked for that one. It's going to be a big one. We're going to bring back everyone from day 1, all 3 day 1s tomorrow at noon. They're going to play down to the final 8 players. And then we're going to park them right there on that RFID table and run it right here on Best Bet Live. You'll have Adonis Lane and Big Country in the booth calling the action. You'll have me and Johnny Pham on the floor.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a big day.
I can't wait. There's just so many different things going on. It's kind of hard to reserve your excitement to just one thing, one event, or one cash game. It's a lot going on in the room, and I'm super excited. Cash games, as far as the eye can see, lists, literally running off the banner. It's just absolutely amazing. And not to mention that the incredible staff here at Best Bet, which I am not a part of. That's going to comprise Dustin, Johnny, Tommy, Kim, the list attendants, the dealers, everyone that has a part in trying to make this room run smoothly, because let's be honest, patience can be tested when you have over 300 players, you have 20 people in front of you, and this room runs like a well-oiled machine. So shout out to all of you guys out there, employees, my coworkers that make this happen. You guys are great. You guys are amazing.
For the people.
Absolutely for the people. And as we say for the people, Mr. For the People himself does fold, had all clubs in his hand. I think he had 4, 5, 7, 8 of clubs. Something weird. Yeah, real bad. Real bad. Okay, so you got Dr. Brian here flopping, not the nut straight, but the second nuts. So he's going to flop ace 5 here, the wheel. Adam's going to bet with a tray. Just a tray and a straight draw. Only thing is, he's drawing to a chop. And I think Dr. Brian might just pot it here early. Nope, he's going to call 9 on the turn. That is going to give Dr. Brian the nut flush draw as well, so he just has it all locked up. He can't lose. He does upgrade to the ace-high flush on the river, and there is the value bet coming.
What a run out. Adam actually turned 2 pair. Adam could have got there.
Did he call? Yeah, he did.
Wow.
He had it all. He had all. He had every single piece. Adam didn't have a chance.
Picks up a nice $800 right there. Big pot here for big pots. 5, 10, 25 pot limit. Omaha got drinks going. Let's get it. We'll be here with you guys till about 10 o'clock. Here on Best Bet Live. Me and Adonis Lane. As you can see, we got cash games all the way back up against the live stream table.
Literally. Horse tournaments right behind the live stream setup. We got the 560 in the back of the room. You said there was a 362? Or is that starting tomorrow?
Just a horse and the final day 1.
Just the horse? All right, so just lots of fun stuff going on. I'm excited.
All right, we got a big 3-way action here. 1365 already in the middle. Let's get it. Queen, 5. No player with a queen. Jeremy's 10s are way out in the lead. That's a big turn card for Peter. Also kind of a big turn card for Adam. Both of them pick up straight draws. Jeremy has a flush draw to go with his 10s here, but Adam taking the aggressive route. Might just blast him right out of the pot. Oh, man, Jeremy's going to fold the best hand here.
All right.
Adam's going to take it down. Easy game.
He take it down with what?
25-65 gets pushed over to Adam with a straight draw. Gutter.
Take it.
Jeremy not trying to defend there. A little bit of a sweaty board.
I mean, everything's a sweat in PLO. You're never safe.
Everything's
You're never
a sweat in PLO till the river.
You're literally never safe. Uh-oh, we got some live reporting. Let's see here. See what we got from our...
Load it up for a reload. It's only the first quarter, guys.
Not for 3 bullets. There's a guy in the field named Ron Germany. And I feel like I need to know more about him.
I think I know who it is.
Do you?
I think so.
Nicky's in the field. He's doing okay. Our main man, Greg Goder. The man collected 8 bounties for 500 apiece. I'll never stop telling you guys that because I feel like that's just purely amazing. He's in the field as well. He's trying to run it up. Kelly, good luck. Dennis Bergeron, good luck. Lisa, Rebecca, all of you guys out there, good luck. And I hope you win big. So we got Hunter gonna open the King 6-5 to 100 bucks. Adam calls with Ace Jack Deuce Deuce.
You can put it out there for jokes, but I'll throw it back to you.
All right, and it looks like Hunter has potted it. Kelly 3-betted to 550. He says he's ready to get this money in so he can head back over to Florence and get to Creekside for some good food. I think he might be heading a little sooner than later because Hunter has now for the second time tonight when Kelly has 3-bet, has stone cold forwarded up.
I like it.
And Adam says, just get it away. I don't want to do it.
Oh, gosh, come on. I keep getting a good 500 on call hand.
He says, I just have kings. Kelly says, oh, my God.
I probably would have called too. I want to
Regal in the Twitch chat says Brady hasn't retired yet. Is everything fake news?
Stop it.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
He has king high hearts. King high hearts are secured. Unless, yeah, Kelly said he was drawing dead on the turn.
It went from good to
Yep, he was drawing dead on the turn.
yeah, exactly. Slightly worse, but actually good because it blocks whatever else the guy could have been trying.
He was drawing dead on the turn.
Still better.
Hunter picks up a cool 1,200. Gets shipped over to him.
I wonder how it feels to just, well, actually the first time it didn't feel good because he did not win.
It's true.
Jeremy did scoop that pot, which is why he has chips in front of him.
It's this camera. Hey, come on, yeah, come on.
It's that camera, remember?
Looking at the wrong camera.
Which camera? That camera. Which camera? When I'm shuffling, it's that camera to the left.
So Kelly says he'll get it back. I believe him. Kelly's been playing PLO for a very long time.
There's like 8 cameras.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly where he's at. If variance just happens to take him by storm, I'm pretty sure he'll have the last laugh.
The camera in the system.
And he better treat me to some Creekside. I mean, I guess I'm going to Florence.
I'll go with you. I would go.
Get the bike.
We should go. We should just take a little trip up there for a night or two.
How close is their poker room?
Oh, they don't have one. I think we're the closest poker room to them.
Stop.
I'm serious.
That makes sense. Our first limp pot of the night. Well, would you look at that? And I really thought somebody might have raised it up. But no. So we got a Queen 6 deuce flop. Remember, follow the equity, guys. Follow the equity. So Lee here is going to flop 2 pair.
And be behind. That's crazy. Flops top and bottom, and he's behind. But he's going to bet and take it down?
His video is good. You should see his video. Good one. Lee's.
They are putting Lee's face out there. By Monday, I definitely expect to see Lee's face on some poker news outlet. Just doing the I'm too sexy for myself. It's very good.
Go download all my financial information. No, you're going to get a malware. Is Willie there?
Here you go, guys. It's a straddle.
Chris sent me a message. He's like, damn, you couldn't see it. You showed it to the wrong camera. He said, never mind. You can definitely see it.
Check this outfit, man. Full length. Full length.
$50. Good, bro. Nice to see it, bro.
So Dr. Bryan's going to pick up a pretty good holding in 5, 6, 7, 9, double suited hearts and clubs. And somehow I don't think we found a raise yet. There you go, Adam. With aces, ace, ace, jack, 7, 3 hearts, 1 spade. That's not going to matter. The ace, ace is what matters. And look at that flop. So we got a gutter for Dr. Bryan, and Lee quickly just mashes it up to 300. Wants to put pressure on the field. Adam says, not so fast, my friend. I have lots of good turn cards for me, even though the board is paired. So the turn is a 7. Lee is not doing well. Adam, though, with aces, likes that turn card so much that he's going to bet it. Quickly throws tip towards the dealer. Almost like, hey, I knew you were out. Knew you were just pulling my leg. Thanks for the free chips. I'll go ahead and stack them up. Once again, guys, thanks for joining us. 5-10 PLO pot limit Omaha. These players have been waiting for this game for about a month now, and I'm glad to see them on the game. I was looking forward to seeing AJ. I don't know exactly where he went, but I'm pretty sure he'll check in probably in the next week or so, and I'll have a conversation with him, and hopefully we can see him soon. I know he was wanting to get on this game.
All the way in the back. I don't think I've ever seen it full.
Like this tournament right here, that's what it is. It's just a horse tournament.
Yeah, there's, I think literally every table in the building's full. I don't think I've ever seen it like this.
Oh, really? Really? That's good.
Full 7, 8, full 9.
Yeah, that's really good that the horse tournament's in action. They don't have any heads-up tournaments.
It's every 8. Every 8 hands this way.
I don't know.
Yeah, I never played.
There's a heads-up tournament, is there? I want to play a heads-up tournament. Yeah,
Jeremy's not in your Peters.
I'm trying to get him on.
So we got 10-10-6-6 for Gil. Jeremy has folded his hand, so his hand is irrelevant. I think he got around to Gil, and
I'll do his hands for him too, don't worry.
he's going to make the call. Dr. Bryan makes the call as well. Oh, we got a 6 on the flop and a king on the turn. It's not over just yet, though. And it's a set over sets affair, as Gil and Adam are both going to flop sets. Oh, my God. It's not too crazy, though, since it is PLO. But we have a set over set situation. Dr. Bryan has rivered a set of 9s. Both Gil and Adam flopped a set of 6s and 4s, respectively. All flush draws have missed. And the only hand that they're losing to is 10, 7, and 5, 7 in pocket kings.
Oh my God.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that. Everybody made a set,
Ready to leave at any time.
I know.
and Dr. Bryan, I guess, said he was ready to lose. He did bet it. You get called with 2 players in front. You can't think you're winning, but he is going to take it down. Was looking to find a diamond and found the next best thing. That was a 9 on the river. Nice hand there from Dr. Bryan.
They're so fancy. They're like, all they ever wanted to eat is Outback. Now all they ever want to eat is Olive Garden. Fancy kids.
Olive Garden.
Burger after that.
You're on it, Kelly.
My oldest is into salad right now, which is good. It's way better than chicken nuggets. And
I guess I did play that one.
my youngest likes to get
Raise. Hundo.
One piece black.
I love the breadsticks.
Because he started Lucky Sweat.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, me, I'm out, but he's probably not out. see these dang cards.
Right, I got 3.
All right, 3 players to a flop. Gil, King 766.
Yeah, I don't know.
And 2 pair here for Kelly. He's been getting beat the hell up, but he is going to go ahead and bet. I don't think either player can make the call.
They feel good, but they're hard to like feel.
He said he was going to get it back. Let's go, Kelly. Owner of Creekside. Matt, you were, I think, what I told you last night, you were 10th. So of the first 8, 2 didn't show up.
Like a woman's bosom.
So then we moved down the list and we called you. I figured you were in the room, so I gave them instructions to call you a few extra times. But I can't put you on the list. It ain't no worries.
Don't come after me.
I can put you back on the list, but you were on. I made sure you were on. But I can put you back on. Don't worry. It ain't no problem, Pippin.
You know what all I said to call twice. I didn't ask how you got me. You got me. That's all I want to know. Who got me so far? Huh? Hey. Shut up.
Raise 100.
Sarcasm in there.
No, you're good. I always ask it. That's what he said.
He calls me like a few minutes before this game. I thought it was a telemarketer.
Come on, man. Don't say that.
I'm just kidding, 50. Oh, we had a call here.
All right, 2 of me.
You play? You play?
You'll play today.
I know. Hi. How are you? Did you play? You play?
Yeah, he made me fucking quit the game last night so you could get my seat. He wants to play with you so bad.
You gotta be sociable.
I didn't even. I barely even played. I never even. I barely. I didn't.
Really?
9.
All right. Everybody at home. Cheers. Get my bomb. Oh, we like this. You gotta do it every night. Yeah. Get everybody at home drunk.
So we drinking blood?
We're drinking Jäger bomb.
I think I'm gonna be drinking wine.
Yeah, I finished this guy.
Yeah, I think Adam might be correct.
Y'all get a bottle
Probably
of
going to
wine,
be drinking
I'll
wine
get
after the
I'll
stream.
drink
With
Jäger
PLO,
wine.
it's just such a headache because the variance is so
Yeah,
rampant.
let's get 2 bottles right
Oh,
now.
I'm not splitting it though. Y'all gotta buy my drinks for me.
We'll
'cause I'm
just.
so-
I can. I can do that. Matt,
You're in for 5.
I'm going to add you on Facebook and then send me your number. That way I can be in direct contact with you.
You already have a
Oh, you do? All right, so we'll get one other one.
I'm pretty sure I have you on
Get an extra
Facebook.
glass on me, the cheapskate.
Yeah, I'm going to add you on Facebook. Send me your number in direct messenger, and then I'll just keep you posted.
Yeah, do like a time clock. See, if it hits you, you pay. And next one?
Yeah,
I always lose those.
I do too.
So Kelly's going to excitedly bump it up to 525. And I think we might get close to a 4 or 5K pot again. I don't think Lee's going to be folding queens double suited. He actually doesn't. He actually 4-bets it up to 1,400. Adam with 10, 10, 9, 6 folds. I think Peter might fold, and I think we might just go heads up. Kelly's drawing live to clubs, and that's about it.
All right, we'll just let you buy it.
8K points.
Whatever
he says, I don't
He
care.
says he doesn't care.
Well, me neither.
Okay, I'll
All right, so once it is.
That's kind of the point. We'll all buy the bottle anyway.
So they're going to go
I
once.
got a deuce, buddy. There it is, right in the window.
That's pretty good. He needs a club. He has a straight. Queen
We do have
10.
to call her over here.
Wow, you got a real hand.
He has a real hand.
Look at that, not bad.
So Kelly looked right in the camera and promised he'd get it back. And I'll be damned if he's on the route to doing just that.
1150.
Huh? 1175.
Yeah, it's 1175. My bad.
Cocktails!
You got one more time. Try to treat
Cocktails!
Oh, look at the form on that right hand.
Not loud enough? She didn't even like flinch.
Thanks, Gil. Appreciate it.
little extra for the big one.
Cocktails! That's an acknowledgement. That works. Thank you. At least turn your head so we know you heard. So you know you heard.
She got this.
Oh, she not over here?
Listen, we're not the only table in here. Right?
Yeah, man.
Take,
Fine, I
take
just want them to come. They don't really ever come over here unless you call them.
In this place, you got to be nice to the dealers and the waitresses. Now the floor, you can turn into. Nah,
Well, first thing, you don't have to be nice to Kelly Joe.
How could you not be nice to me? Look how lovable that is. Like, how could you not be
Yeah,
nice
Kelly
to
Joe's a
me?
pretty great guy. He's pretty amazing.
I think, I tell you who you don't do that to. Ocean Card.
Oh, yeah.
Ocean Card opens his mouth, sticks his tongue out when you say that.
Thank you. What are we drinking these days? They only have one wine. Oh, they only have one wine?
Yes.
We'll take a bottle of the
How many glasses?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glasses. Yeah, Lee has another bottle. Where's that bottle?
The water, I can check for them too.
Bottle of water?
400 from the 6. And a full from 2.
See? We're only halfway stuck.
And 8.
Here, I'll pay
I
for
hope to leave only halfway stuff.
Come on, ever since stuck, but only half as far.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Honor. Coming for you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Take it all, Kelly. I don't care anymore.
Hey, Hunter.
He says, "Take it all, Kelly. I don't care anymore."
About to release.
I don't know about that.
You're out.
What
Why
artist?
don't you let them everybody know?
What video? I'll promote for you, buddy.
Can I let them know or no?
Yeah.
No. You don't want it to be.
You don't want to be successful?
So you don't want it to be no.
I'd just rather not discuss it.
Oh.
I don't want it to
I thought it'd be better.
I don't want
if
to be
it's-
successful.
No.
Are we flipping this? What suits are we?
45.
Just me, you, red or black.
All right.
Whoa, hey.
Full 3.
Oh.
That has to be later.
I'll take red.
Why would you not want people to know? It's not like a
Raise
secret
125 from the 6.
He's
I'll
private.
tell you later.
Oh.
Spence is killing me.
So we got aces for Peter. Not quite double suited, but I don't think that's going to matter in the fact of him raising. I think either way he was going to do just that.
That's why I did
Again,
it.
425.
And there is Kelly doing Kelly things with the ace, king, jack, 6 double suited. And I think we're going to get another all-in situation. Peter has 14K behind. Let's just do it.
So I was like, I think it's too cold to go fishing tomorrow. Whatever he's like, no, we're gonna catch so many fish.
So Kelly's going to need kings, jacks, and 6s.
Like, all right, let's go.
Hearts and spades.
It kicks up out there, man.
It's not supposed to be that way, but it's cold. It's not supposed to be that way tomorrow.
That'd be nice.
I don't care.
But cold.
He says he'll be nice, and they're going to run it twice. Aces against double suited ace, king, jack, 6.
Boom.
That's a big flop for Jesus. That's all Peter. But Kelly's going to waste a lot of good cards on that first board. That's okay. He needs a heart. He needs a heart.
Straight into full
And
house.
he gets it all.
He needs a heart,
8, 9.
He'll just say waiting for the flop.
and that's him too. Wow. Kelly had too many outs on the first board. Flopped the nut flush draw on the second board. Well, the effective nut flush draw.
This was first flop, right?
And that's just that's the variance of PLO, guys.
That was your first
That's the
one.
first one.
Whoever gets it loses. I'm just kidding. Usually, you know, when you do the card, you said that.
Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy.
I got it.
Oh, Jeremy.
But you know what I'm saying? Because you were like, oh,
No, I don't
you're
know what you're
running
saying.
very well. Whoever's card, I don't care.
So Lee doubles up Kelly. Kelly gives it all to Peter, but like I said, it's not going to matter too much because he's going to reload and keep going.
I don't mind drinking. It's just my hangover the next day.
My hangovers lately, I can't even.
I don't even get. I never even get hungover. Like if I for me to
Maybe
get
because you're like that all the time, so you don't know how.
for me to get hungover, I like really need to feel like hitting a heart.
How often do you drink? How many times a week?
Every day.
We're on camera right here.
Enough for him, not everyone. But not a lot.
I might drink twice a
Flash,
month.
big flash.
I might drink once or twice a month. So when I do, next day, can you move?
I drink every
Once I turn 40, every
Ball 2, ball 3.
You already.
Thank you, Jimmy. 125 is that.
We're going ahead.
I don't
know why I'm calling.
And ball.
This is a terrible hand. This is the kind of hand that makes you lose all your chips. You flop perfect.
Jeremy says this is the kind of hand to make you lose all your chips as he flops a straight flush draw. Interesting. And this might be a hand where he loses it all because Kelly has the nut flush draw.
The type of hands that I lose. That flop perfect and I lose.
Yep, this is the hand where he flops perfect and loses.
You announced Hollywood. You ready?
Put all in from the 8, and then
They don't
You
have
got any pairs?
full card anymore.
and then they're running it twice.
You don't?
I do.
Oh, you do.
Tell me when you're good.
Pair four.
He has a pair of 4s and a steel wheel draw. 7 for Kelly, and Kelly wins. Kelly wins the first board. Second board. That's him. And that's him. Drop it up.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I do got a 7 on the top, on the bottom. Yeah, yeah. I mean, on one of them.
So right there.
Yeah. They're going to chop it up. Kelly hoping to find a club on that second board. Obviously not the 6 of clubs. There was no way he could hit the ace because it was in Kelly's hand.
Tumbling before he comes raging back.
No, why do you lose?
Kelly uses the rope strategy. Give it all up early.
See how they call hands for them and make them give me half the buy? Cheaters.
Alright, guys, that was my time. You guys got Kiawe coming back in. Good luck, guys.
Showed an A7 and hit a 7.
Is it already been 30 minutes?
15 for your.
Oh, I got still.
Has it already been 30 minutes?
That was a fast 30.
Yeah, it's a lot faster than the first one. The first one felt slow.
It was like, first one was like 43 minutes or something. The first one did seem a lot slower, didn't it?
Look at this no limit hold'em. It's like 7 pages long.
Honestly,
You don't
this
play any
field had
games in
some of
all
the best moments.
Been there like 200 months.
You don't see that many.
50 on the 6.
PLO too.
PLO there's
It's runs.
Yeah.
always good.
But it's a little duller lately, but yes, it's usually.
I'm sure Mike's still sitting.
Yeah, usually like
Mike's
nickel.
still
Let's bet a nickel on the flop.
I have never played with a person that runs as good as he does.
Runs pretty well.
I don't think. How many times have you ever seen him free buy? Maybe once.
Well, that's because he's always got more chips on the table
Well,
than
yeah,
anyone
yeah.
else, and he puts more than whoever he's. This guy, he just puts more than whatever anybody has. Right?
I'm sorry, I got 50, I got call 7.
I'll tell you what, she's run as well. Fred, you know, Fred's that lucky motherfucker.
I saw Fred.
I played with him on Thursday, and a guy had turned an overhouse. And he flopped a straight flush, and the guy had an overhouse, just pounded away. It was like, I'm like, how lucky is that to have ace 5 hearts and flops
Did you hear
that?
the story about Fred in Vegas doing $25,000 flips?
He won a lot, right?
Yeah, the guy said somebody dared him, he reached in his soccer.
Yeah, and then that guy was like, shit.
Stock here.
I know, I'm thinking, give me a second.
They're leading.
You double up, don't want to win. No, you got him.
That's right. Yeah. All 4 of y'all.
Yeah, I actually heard that story from him. And this guy was actually sort of like a macho. Then this guy.
Yeah, Skipper McDaniel, they are playing a 5-10 PLO. The blinds are 5-10, and then they're having a third blind implemented. That will be the quarter. And they are having a great time. I know I am watching this action unfold because games like this you only hear stories about. You are never able to be on the rail. You know, there is no seating section for a game like this, so it's always wonderful to have, I guess, video evidence of the things that are going to transpire tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to having a great time and piggybacking this game with all of you. So please, if you're in the chat, chime in. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your day or night is going and who you're picking for the Super Bowl. A few bits of information, but I always like to get the audience involved because you guys, well, without it, I'm just staring at a screen by myself. I'm going to always jump back to that fact. Your viewership is what keeps us alive. So
Peter, I said
please,
hi,
if
and
you'd
one
like
of
to
my
be engaged, I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, let me know how your day's going. Let me know who your picks are for the Super Bowl, and let me know your favorite PLO hand to play, even if you don't play the game. How about that?
You always got to make time for both.
So back to the action while you guys get ready and put that information in the chat. I can't wait to read some of these responses. Ace, King, 10-10 double suited for Hunter.
Did he tell you to
There's the 3-ball up to 450.
did he tell you that might
Adam looks down at Ace, King, 9-4 as well, double suited, and says, no thank you. I will not be taking part in this debauchery. Neither will Dr. Brian, but Lee says, let's go, baby.
I heard
Queen Jack 8-5 on the button. Once again, you're never drawing dead. And Lee's going to flop a pair.
right.
20 bucks.
I know. Yeah. No,
That's why they call it turn and trick.
I'm not going to be afraid of anybody.
All right, so Hunter bet 600. Lee's going to make the call. Turn is an 8, upgrading Lee to 2 pair and a flush draw. Only thing is, Hunter is going to have him dominated in the diamond department, but he does have some backdoor, or rather, front door boat outs going to a river. Yeah, he's not folding. Yeah, I don't know what your move was. I don't know what you planned on doing. But if you don't hit that diamond, you're dead, Hunter. You're serving it up cold, baby. Oh, he hit the 10.
Wow.
A set of 10s for Hunter. Forget the diamond. Let me just hit it the nasty way. I got 2 10s, baby. Your 2 pairs no good. And for what I thought Lee was going to get it in and win, Hunter catches, well, I think we all know that 10 from where? Outer freaking space. And it's going to decimate Lee. There you have it, 6K pot, all going to Hunter.
Obviously, you have a set draw.
Absolutely disgusting.
Duh. He don't
So,
just have a
while we all take that big hand in, let me see what you guys are typing in the chat. Big Tech says Cincinnati in the Super Bowl. I mean, beating the Chiefs is going to be tough, but they're my pick to come out of the AFC as well. Frogman says, well, I said hi in the YouTube chat, now Twitch. But the Rams are my pick, and today I got my hearing aid, so that's always good. Hopefully that'll assist. I mean, that's what they're there for. So, it's good to hear from them.
Hey, wait a minute.
He said, I was going to win until you say I was going to win.
Then you got him back, right?
Oh, shit.
Jinxed him.
Got him.
The jinx, man. Wow.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Wow, 8877 for Kelly.
Oh, boy, he's going to make it 100 with this.
So he's going to make it 100 with this one. Feels like he might have some good luck here. He hasn't had too much tonight. Once again, we're going a little too quick. Lee did call it King, Queen, Jack 7. Hunter's in. Adam's in. King, King, trade deuce. Peter is going to fold. Jeremy, yeah. For 100 bucks, Ace, Queen, 7 deuce is good enough.
Sure.
All right, look at the equity. Find it, find it, find it. 2 pair for Hunter, Jack 9. You got a pair and a gutter for Lee. Only thing is Kelly's going to double block all the straight outs. And there's Lee betting top pair. And Hunter's looking to cause some pain again. Hunter folded Jack 9. Wow. Can't believe he folded Jack 9 there. Yeah, just a real letdown with them this year. I really thought with the offense, with their OC and DC being up for head coaching jobs, they just had all the intangibles and they fall short. So, you know what that means? Somebody's got to get the hell out, and I think that's going to be Mike McCarthy, elite skater in Big Tex. All right, so we're going to shuffle up and get into the next hand. I definitely did not see Hunter folding top 2. Don't know there what his reason was for folding. I mean, he did have players behind. Might have thought 2 pair wasn't good enough, but top 2 on that board. I mean, I guess with no redraws, can you really continue? I say yes. What do you guys think?
Oh, I know. But it's not going to be windy tomorrow.
That's windy too.
It's only supposed to be 7 to 8 miles an hour winds.
15 miles. Some of us are stuck.
The slower I play, the less I
Some
lose.
of us, I might be the only person stuck in this game. Am I the only person losing?
I think Hunter was until that hand.
Who's losing? How much?
Oh, yeah, he's losing too.
We just gave
1,000.
100.
So I'm the only loser. You're just not winning. I'm the only loser. Shut the fuck up, Peter. Don't make me pull up the pictures of you with that mustache.
You're in the game.
Heads up.
All right, so I guess we're heads up. 700 from Gil. Gil there with a just monstrous flop. Open ender, nut flush draw, 2 pair. You pick it, he has it. In terms of equity, it's gonna be probably like 99 to like 1. Even in this game that we call PLO, I think that's probably the closest thing to drawing dead that I can find.
It's that jinx. I think he's down here.
Oh, yeah. Let's say so. It's a big hand.
Don't call me dumb. My fade's too big.
It's been a hell of a year. Listen, I'll study it and I'll tell you one day. I know what it does say.
100 from
It
this.
says, oh, I'm throwing my thing. Come on, man.
King 6-5 for Hunter. Ooh, ace 9-7 in a single raise pot. Wow. 10-10-9 tray for Gil. Gil's in. We got Queen 9 deuce. Peter's aces are still ahead. It all checks through. Deuce on the turn is going to give Gil backdoor diamonds. But I don't think Peter's going to try to, I don't think Peter wants it to get to a river. Wants to go ahead and take it down now. Gil makes the call. Six on the river, aces are good.
Not my cup of tea. I don't like country.
Tens and ducks, aces and ducks.
How many times have you had aces so far, Peter? You've shown it like 3 or 4 times.
I think twice or 3 times.
3 times.
I had quads.
Yeah, you know,
Jack, 6 deuce off. The turn of Jack. For
The other
short
night I
round,
must have
would
got
play,
ace
think
15
so many
times,
hands.
and I think I won with them.
What's up? Listen, out of all of
You
those
know,
hands
them they
last
usually
night,
win.
your hand is the only hand I would have played.
Yeah.
That real big pot.
They win a
you had
lot.
the only good hand.
Yeah. Double suit.
Listen, I was there. I seen it.
As long as you're not going at it 4 ways.
I wouldn't have played that one. The 9 Queen Jack. I wouldn't have done that. On the King 10 board, Queen Jack 9. I would have. Yeah.
I had to wrap on it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have went broken up. But, I mean, unless I was losing, if I had as much money as you in front of me, I could. If I was short stack,
All right, so I think we're going to be 4 ways to a flop.
I don't like that.
Looks like a limp pot. 8, ace, 6, 5.
I win all the big ones, boys.
I think Kelly went ahead, bet it, took it down, gutter, top pair. Why not? He got him. Chip the pot to Kelly. Let's keep this game going so we can try to recuperate those losses.
Laughing at me.
Two sitting out and then straddle on the floor.
Where's our wine?
Well, no, it's everything. The service has been really slow here lately.
Hey, well, no, don't talk shit about it.
Yeah. Also, they're super.
The whole
They have like 90 tables going.
Yeah. They're super.
they are. This is the business problem.
I haven't seen it this full.
Here's your server right here.
There he is. Look at this guy. He's going the extra mile.
Ghost Pines.
I didn't know. Now we got to
Hey, where's the glasses at, bro?
You're right, though.
No, it's not clean yet.
That's not free.
I'm hiding that wine over there. 225 from the 9, 2
In the hell of a year.
Something been
So Gil's going to raise it up with 10-8-7 tray. I guess Gil's getting a little bored. I don't know, but Jeremy does make the call.
Oh, the 29.
So Gil's going to need to flop pretty perfect, I guess.
You just watch. Don't even touch your cards.
I don't know what I have that.
Oh, well, then now look at it. He's so slow. Hey, do me in. I thought Peter got it.
So you got 8-7. So you got a gutter and a pair of trays. So it goes check, check.
Amazing how that's caused like a contagion.
A 5 is good.
It actually all started with
If I'm looking at this correctly, a 5 is good.
he introduced it, and then like there are nights where people will just play like a few hours, like late, and if they get a few guys and they want to get crazy, they'll play for like they'll play a couple hours. Or I just heard yesterday they played one night, several hours just bonfires. Yeah, crazy.
Carla's here now. Now everything is good.
I don't know how you want to do this. Leave mine back in.
Good. Thank you.
So you're at 5. So we doing
Just 50.
Yeah, 50? Okay, so we'll do the 50 straddle.
Severely for missing
50
one.
on the 2. We'll figure it out.
You don't know nothing.
It's right. The pay is on the table. Once you're.
Damn, I don't want that dirty ass. Give me that clean one over there. Get a dirty one to leave.
Jeremy, you gotta hang that. Yeah.
Doc and the 100 is not drinking.
Oh, it's there.
I'm just gonna have a little bit.
Yeah, on Doc glass.
Just like a small
quarter.
pour tasting, yeah. It's been a hell of a year.
Here's your two.
All right, Peter makes it 150 ace, jack, 8 tray, double suited. Lee's in the hand. Both are going to flop a pair, but Peter flops better. Ace 8, so 2 pair for Peter. Going to bet 200. Going to get it through. Nice and simple there.
Those are small chips.
82,000. There's 82,000.
Way off.
83.
In the tournament,
Shit, I'll find out. Oh my God, why you got red chips in here?
I told you they're small chips.
I thought it was, okay, well that's what threw me off. I thought it was 5K chips in there. Man, get that shit out of here, loser. What a loser. Is this mine or his? Drink it. High five. There you go. There's tip for that. I also want a water with no ice on it.
Water with no ice coming up for Kelly. I wouldn't be worried about being parched, or rather getting anything to drink. You better be worried about getting your money back. That's what's important. As Kelly's going to look down at a 7-4 tray deuce. Oh, he likes it. He likes it enough for 50. I guess it straddles on.
Because I thought that also, I thought that those stacks, no, listen, I thought those stacks was folded. You know what I'm saying? And like compressed more.
250, 6.
You thought a lot about this, huh?
Listen, I don't do a lot of thinking, buddy, so forgive me for being fucking wrong. You know, I'm not good at thinking. I'm not a good
For
thinker.
sure would have taken the over on 50K. For sure.
It's not.
That's that.
It's like 30,300 in hundreds and $60 in chips. I don't mind.
Thank you.
You said must have been rough.
Hey, Peckerwood, what you doing over there?
Why is it always on me? I don't understand.
Yeah,
Was that like intended?
pop.
You're always?
I'm just messing with you.
No, I mean like rough. I think, like,
I mean, it's all of the above. I'm just glad you're alive, Peter.
me too.
No, really, the card review is playing.
I can say I'm glad you're alive. We can get
I was playing every day, and on Sunday I didn't go.
Two full boards, right? Or two, yeah, whatever. That's me.
I got a straight on that.
Definitely. I came back the next day.
That's so sick.
You know, they
A
so like,
wheel and a straight.
They shoot up their movies back then.
And a wheel
like
is
extra chance to get
oh,
back
don't
to back.
do that's another thing.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a straight on it.
Pair of eights are good. I mean, monster turn card for Kelly. And he just can't get there. He just cannot get there. I wouldn't know if he trapped him, but I just can't believe he made the call with eights. Last June in the summer event PLO, I think it was Jeremy who came to the final table with 40% of the chips in play and finished sixth. Jesus. How do you come to the table with 40% of the chips and finish sixth? That's at least a second or third place finish.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a video. Oh, that's good.
I was going to buy that phone and then I got offended at how much it cost.
Well, this is the second one I have.
1,800?
I got this one for less.
Yeah, I was.
Bounce off the back of the truck.
But for as much as we use it and how long it lasts,
The thing is, I am so rough on my phones.
Cheers, everyone.
There you go. Hey, what's that? It's like this. It's like.
cheers, boys.
Cheers. Oh,
No, watch it. Don't listen.
It is
Kind of like my life. My other phone broke.
Hold one.
I was like, oh my god, I don't fucking how to get
Reach my fish camp, that's broken.
Adam, you're up. Got a quarter to you.
I went to the gym, like, where's sorry? No, I was Verizon.
Taking the viscosity of the line, I get it. Hold four. Okay.
I'm a lightweight. I start now.
I can't mix Adderall, coffee, alcohol.
Yeah.
Give me a couple hours.
I don't want head on the recipe for a heart attack.
Because I was up really early.
4, 6, 7, 8.
So you got full river.
I was up at 7 a.m. and I played until 7 a.m. And then go to bed.
Yeah, we don't want to head on the rail again. It wasn't fun last week.
Oh, yeah. The game was like watching paint dry for a while.
And you had like 3 Red Bulls here. Which one? Last week? 2-5?
It's just so hard for me because like sometimes the game's like.
Yeah, when I drop my phone in the river,
That's just
I'm
how
very
you
pissed off.
blow your brains
pissed
out,
off.
and then the next day it's like
You know when I go, I try to
there's nothing in between.
bag.
You're right. You're today call 9.
You know, I'm like, this is my hours to be
100 from the 1.
Cheers, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, we're
Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Cheers. Do it again. Hey, for the people.
For the people.
Jeremy, 100 to you, sir.
How much did you buy this?
For the people.
Oh, yeah. So let's
We
see
have
good
four-handed.
things. I was like, no.
Four-handed.
Yeah. 50 bucks.
Uh-oh, Dr. Brian here is going to flop a tray outside of Jeremy, which Jeremy does now get his cards in the box. Jeremy does have the nut flush draw, but on a paired board, we know how tough that is in poker. Strawman says, on my way to the Orange Park for a little poker. Hope you do well. Turns a jack, which is going to give Jeremy a few more outs to go with his nut flush draw. And there's June. June's in.
206 just in the table.
And the deuce of diamonds on the river gives Jeremy the nut flush. But like I said, the board's paired, so in PLO, you can't rejoice when making a flush on a paired board because that'll get you hurt big time.
From South Carolina?
Florence.
Aiken. In 3 blinds, so if I miss here, what happens? Whatever.
Make it up.
I'll just make it up, that's fine.
Kelly, is that the best phone you've owned?
Yeah.
You love it?
Yeah, I like it. I had one. I was cutting grass. I had basketball shorts on, and I felt something like fall out of my pocket. I went to go look on the zero turn and fucking cut the bitch in half. Immediately got it.
You're talking about the phone?
Yeah.
The phone looks awesome. But $1,800 like that's so bad. Yeah?
Yeah, I got that one for $1,100.
The thing is, it looks so bad.
When they very first come out, I got it when it was a week old from like my son used to work at a cell phone place. And I got it from a guy that had demoed it for $1,100. Well, no, for $1,300. And then the second one I got for $1,100.
Ace-10 trade deuce for Kelly. King Jack 10 for Adam. Both players are in. So you got Jack 10 for Adam. And for Kelly, well, he needs some. Well, I think he's almost dead. I think so. Yeah, he's dead.
That beats mine.
Bless you.
Did you win that tournament?
It's so self-fulfilling.
You busted? What a loser.
The 2K is different because they actually have something on top that's worth playing, you know?
I gave you all them chips.
The 2K next week.
They're going to chop that up. If you all
Well, that would be February, wouldn't it? That's way better structure.
So, 100 and a 2, full 3.
The thing I hate is like you play so good, you go so deep, you know, you go on like 15th and one of those back 16th, you make a mistake.
Queen 10, 10 deuce. All right, let's look at the equity. Gil has most of it. Gil's gonna have a wrap. Just full wrap to the board. And Lee's gonna have top pair. King of Hearts on the turn is gonna give Lee a gutter. 4 on the river, and wow, Queen 9 is good for Gil. Lee scoops it. Gil misses all of it. Gil misses every piece of it. Wow, I can't believe he missed there with that many outs. Big Slick Rick, how you doing, man?
50 straddle from 2.
Double board, buddy.
Mine sucks, man.
Every time I see you, I think about that head. 7-7. Yeah. Those hands that just stick with you for years.
What? Are you drinking or what?
I drink.
Today's impressive, man. You drank a lot last night. Today, if I drank as much as you did last night, I'm not touching anything.
You should have seen it on Thursday.
Probably
Everybody,
be at home.
Thursday, I see more than last night. Everybody that you drank with on Thursday couldn't even stand up straight. You were just like. He has a lot of practice.
If you don't stand up, nobody ever.
All right, looks like Ace King 8-4 for Gil. Ace Queen Jack Trey for Adam. Got the holdings coming in. We got King Trey 4. So Gil here with kings and 4s. Instead, Lee is going to get upgraded here to a straight. Makes it 300 instantly on the turn. And I think this might be the end of that. Gil here with kings and 4s. Wow, it does make the call, though. Dr. Brian can get out of there.
I know he's drunk when he starts to try to make out with 5K Joe.
I've never seen that.
Oh. Ocean card. Yeah, it's like the 3rd time he's been trying to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, forever.
Yes.
He just touch you when he's drunk.
I know, he tried to make out with him.
No way.
That's what they do.
And Dr. Brian, I guess, pots it.
Hey, seriously.
I don't know.
Okay.
We try our best, Elite Escaper. We try our best. If you have any ideas, obviously, I'm always going to be in a position to
Please, is Ocean card trying to make
take
out
any
with 5K
ideas,
Joe?
but we do try to promote ourselves as best as possible. Got the merch there that Gil's rocking. And to the river we go. The board pairs, and I think Lee knows he's dead. He says, you got it. Yep, Lee got it. He does. He has the goods. Nice little 5K pot getting chipped to Lee. Dr. Brian's going to have to fold. Get him some medical attention because he missed it all. Get him an IV bag. Get him a stretcher. Get him a gurney. He will need something there as he misses all of it and then just puts all his chips in the middle. He's going to go for some reloading chips. Grab it into the weekend backpack. The game continues. The show continues, and the fun continues here at Best Bet Live with 510 PLO. Keep it locked, guys. I hope you're enjoying the game. If you are, hit a 1 in the chat, and we'll keep on rolling.
Then 2 minutes later, he comes back. You know, I keep playing. So it was funny, but it was really
3,000 behind the
No, I can see the chips you give it back later. Okay. Okay.
3,000.
in the last 10 hour next time. Oh, never mind on that, never mind on the chips.
You play with Kenny?
Yeah, 2,000.
They're going to get deep in the bottles of wine tonight, I can tell you that much. Normally it starts with 1, and then I'll go up top and see 5, 6 bottles of wine just hanging out. Everybody's red in the face.
Yeah, give him half green, half black.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, he was really, really hard.
Yeah, I know. He posted it. I was thinking about 250.
Yes, sir.
What did the doctor, the screen flash, ace, ace, king, king? But that's not possible since he lost. It depends on the, if he had ace, ace, king, king, that would be impossible because the 6 did pair the board. I want to say he had something like a flush draw and a over pair to the board. I'm pretty sure that's what he had.
Down like maybe 15K at one point. He stacked Jimmy for a million.
Ace is winner, really?
So lead bets here with top 2 pair, I guess. Kings. Well, 8s and trades with a king kicker. Looks like Adam with trips, not a very good kicker, is just going to make the call. And Dr. Brian with nothing is thinking about it. So to a turn we go. Lee, he's going to want to improve here with a club. A queen is okay. It, in his eyes, is okay, but obviously Adam here still with trips, and now a flush draw. Seven on the river gives Adam a boat, but he checks it back, and I could understand why. The board's paired, and he has the smallest full house on the board. And that's one thing in PLO that I found out. I didn't know at first is that, you know, I'm thinking to myself, if you have a full house, why not bet? If you're in position with a full house on the river, why not bet? But when you have the smallest full house on the board, that opens you to getting raised by better full houses. And if you do get raised, you have to fold. Any full house on the board beats you. And in PLO, you get 4 cards. So the likelihood of that is very high.
Hey, let's get my money back this round. How about that?
Yeah, I'll think about it. Who you want it from?
I get to pick.
Yeah. You don't really.
Lee.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna ask me to do that, like, you might as well pick, right?
Might as well pick who you gonna set up. Set up Lee. Let's get it there. Don't fucking mess up the river now. Make sure you get the whole board right. That bitch is known to slip out of the damn net. Think you got him coming in the boat? Fucking net. Hold the net. Jeremy with the wine jug. What the fuck?
Making 100 from Lee, 10-8-4-4. Goes to get some wine, get some more of it. Pretty good flop for both players. Gutter for Hunter, and a gutter as well for Lee. Jacket on the turn, no good for either player. Lee might have would like to see a club. And there's Hunter gonna go ahead and bet. He's gonna take it down. Position and aggression works. People might think it's impossible to bluff in PLO. Not really. We just saw it.
We need one of you set up? Huh? Yeah, your hand no read.
I'm thinking about the country. We need court squad. I don't know. Hold on. Let me think about it.
I think one is
No, it ain't country.
and I was super chill.
No, some of the cards aren't rating, so we had to switch it up.
DeMarcus, is there other streams to prove that? Step 1 would be to refuse. Be refusing to watch everyone else eat. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. I'm with you on that too, Elite. Hopefully, though, within this year, we can expand and increase our reach. You know, have set goals. I think that's important, especially in a business like this. Having goals for yourself and trying to reach them.
Don't call me baby unless you mean it. Yeah, you should hear it whenever I got my shirt off. Race.
Have you seen that one movie? It's a really good movie, actually. Like, it's an old one.
Ace 8-7-6 double suited for Gil. He's gonna make the call. Kelly open to 100, and looks like Adam wastes no time getting his money in. And there's the raise right there
I know what you're talking
from
about.
Peter.
Yeah.
but it was really good. I was like, I wasn't
Ace,
expecting
king,
it.
jack,
His
10.
sister said, make him drink some more.
It's going to hurt with those 2 kings being in Peter's hand.
Right here.
But I think Kelly might be able to flop a straight. Hearts would just be devastating. Wow. Or that. So Gil flops a straight with 8-7. Board's monotone. So I wonder what he'll do here with the straight on that board. He's going to bet the pot.
I'm glad I had rags. Yeah, I'm glad I had rags with my ace eight of spades. Ace eight, ace eight, something crap on it.
King 7 crap chop.
Yeah, because he'd have definitely, he might have repotted Gil. I don't know with the hand that strong though. You probably don't. I mean, you might feel like you're vulnerable to sets on the turn.
Ace eight, jack 3.
King 7.
Oh, you got a flush too? He folded would have a flush too. Funny how that works in this game. 3 flushes or 1 flop.
Doesn't even make sense. Because I'm lying.
Yeah, right. It's typical online right there.
Hundo from 1. 4 hundo from 2. 375. 375.
Oh, wow. 5, 6, 7, 9. Double suited for Lee. And I think he bumped it up. Yeah, he made it 375. He potted it.
I think he was wanting to raise. That was more than half dead.
And a call from.
Looks like a call from Dr. Brian. 3 ways to a flop. Here we go.
Give away my hand.
9 and 7. So top 2 for Lee.
He always knows what you have anyway.
He's lucky, so it don't matter.
He's clairvoyant.
Still 500 from 2.
Give up.
Top 2 in a gutter.
Flopped it. He flopped it in. Oh my God.
Almost royalties. I wish they wanted to have a problem with my cross like this.
Yeah, you just got to rub the load, man. You don't know if that's here.
That's all you just shuffle along that.
Yeah, just run it.
First time I ever did PLO here, they yell at me every fucking 5.
First time in the PLO history. As Lee's going to bump it up. After the stream, are you playing poker at OP? I might, man. I might come over there for a little bit. Text, you playing?
Telling me they're not reading my cards like
I might have to come through.
And it was just like, not
Can I
getting
keep doing like that?
No, you're gonna give it away.
To Lee?
Keep your beat, you man.
Hey, Peter. I have 15, right?
Yeah, I'll take it for him. Okay. Thanks, buddy. All right, beat it.
Hey,
Looks
why'd
like
you give it
Lee's
to
flopped
Kelly?
a straight.
Hey.
And Peter's drawing
Take it back.
rather dead.
I figured he was going to hand it to you.
Yeah, you thought wrong, buddy.
600 from the 2.
Wrong read.
He's still over 15.
It's gonna be pick me hard to get that.
Yeah, I'm stuck bad and I'm drunk.
Alright.
I'm going for it.
Stuck bad and drunk. Not a good combo. When you're trying to get 15 from me. I ain't never had 3 flags ever in my life. Well,
Bullshit.
fucking do like in a movie. You want them back? Come get them. They're in play. He's 50. Peter just had 15,000.
Doesn't look like he cares.
Nobody's backing me, so I don't know.
Once I get 2 triple ups.
Ain't my money.
I want to be able to still get a double up.
Ain't my money.
SU.
What about it? I think that's how it's done. That's inflation. All right.
I'll make you mad.
It doesn't really matter.
If you get a bunch of chips, I'll tell him that it's more for you.
Raise 125 from
Yo, we need a medic over there. Who's the top there? You got a fever, bro. You got the COVID?
I've had it once.
Usually.
I had it a few weeks ago.
You did? I didn't have any symptoms. I had 0 symptoms. Check that.
See if anybody has a tray. I don't think anyone has a tray. Peter is going to have, well, just the naked ace-king. So no one has a pair. Got some draws. The ace does come right on the turn, though. So Peter's going to pick up top pair. Pretty good kicker, and I'm pretty sure he just bet.
Apparently that's bad luck.
Yeah, no, he gives away your hand like nothing. Seriously.
Oh, ace-10 for Gil is good. Yeah, Adam
Whatever
with
you
just
say,
a 10.
should be the opposite. So he's like, oh.
Yeah, when he says foot, I would have magically, it would have been his surrender.
He's a bad guy. He gives away so much. You need more money?
Sorry. They have about 3 pieces of them in there.
Everybody, cheers.
L'chaim. L'chaim. For life.
Do you have any more in your bottle? Yeah, get some from that.
For your throat, so
Yeah. But, I mean, it's not terrible.
they like it, but they're fucking they're not American. They can't drink beer, you know what I mean?
It's about that.
I don't mind it. It's not terrible. I like soju.
25.
Sounds like nothing.
No, why? If you don't have a palate for it, it's actually not something that you would
100 from.
like. If it's you have your high school, like the taste of scotch.
12 from.
You like your something hot or cold?
You like rum?
Yeah.
I'm sweet because I can't.
Yeah, it was like summer's
Rum
high.
is like all mixing it, right?
Right now,
Drink it
I
straight?
just.
Yeah, right now you want a Old Spice check it out like that.
Yeah, the higher cost.
Don't because
150.
The more expensive rums are very drinkable. I mean, they're not really meant to, but they're very drinkable. I mean, the only thing I really don't like, I mean, I still drink like chops, and the only thing I really don't like is tequila. Not like tequila.
Oh man, you gotta come to our stay with me. I'll show you some tequila.
I've drank so much of the tequila. Everybody says, "Oh, try the Añejos. They're good scotch."
Yeah, you ever had Clase Azul or Casa Dragones?
I've had that one, but I haven't had Clase Azul.
That's stuff. $1,600 a bottle. I had it for my birthday. It's amazing.
$1,600 a bottle? Yeah, I'm not paying.
It's amazing. Definitely the best alcohol.
just say it was worth like $1,600.
Yeah, I don't
King 7's good there. Nice little boat for him.
The key is to be able to find stuff. The key is to be able to find stuff that's inexpensive and delicious.
I have like $50 shots of tequila. This guy's a JP better.
The key is to find stuff that's cheap and really good.
I drink this Canadian whiskey. It's like $13 a bottle. It's delicious. Is it the best? No. But it, no.
Jesse, you want some wine?
Yeah, I want all the wine. No,
125 from 4, old 6.
all for you today.
All 7.
Let's do it.
He says, well, let's do it. Kelly's going to bump it up here with King, Queen, Queen, Jack. He's going to 3-bet to 500. That's been his choice amount when he does elect to 3-bet 500. Lee's going to go ahead and fold Adam. Every time Kelly is 3-bet, he's gotten 4-bet by Adam.
get the shit off my shoe,
I
bro.
can tell you this much, he's not going anywhere.
Step in the shit. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
2 boards. I'm gonna need it.
Keep going, right, Adam?
Yeah.
I thought he had a little more.
I had a good hand against these. I had 4, 4,
You gotta
6,
say
8.
once or twice.
I like 4, 4, 6, 8 at least once. I do not like 4, 4, 6, 8.
Oh,
against
Kelly
that.
flopped the nut straight.
Oh,
Oh, he has a 10. Does he have Jack 10? Wow, he went runner, runner, boat.
How the fuck do you do that?
How does he do that? I'm with Kelly on that. How the hell do you do that?
Yeah, except for he's got a
4, 4, 6, 8. Boom.
All right, so
Oh,
that's so sick.
great, bro. Jesus, good hand, buddy.
Yep,
Got half.
I mean,
I won't kill anything. Just let me know when you're good.
yep. That's wild. That's sick. That's sick, sick, sick.
Yeah, if you just click the box, if you click the board, you can put in what it is. Here, let me get these cards out of the way. Now try it.
how much better can somebody play it than you? They're just outplaying so much.
You good? Good.
Appreciate table like this.
6,000. Then I need it.
That's it?
Anybody got that cat?
How much you need, Kelly?
Kelly, how much you need
a,
there?
a good table costs 6,000.
Oh, you need RFID.
Just the whole table, this table setup right here.
The light. Poker table.
Just the table. And all the electronics that go into the table.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen run back quite like that. That was just really, really, really tough.
That's two right. Two right.
I mean, why would it be 15? I don't get it.
I mean, listen, why does it cost $1,800 for that Samsung flip phone?
Because you use it almost every day and it doesn't break.
You could probably. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to buy one? What would they tell you?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a place right now. Cheating at your home. I can't hear you. 3K.
Do what?
Tampa's usually pretty good about getting chips. They always have the carver.
What about you? Raise under from the 6.
We're the best 10 corrugated hour guy. 2 guys just sold chips. Security came in immediately. 24-hour ban. No warning.
Raise 328.
Because they stole chips?
No, they stole chips at the table. That's it. They just sold chips at the table? Sold chips at the table. Security came in immediately. 24-hour ban, 24-hour ban. No warning.
This is in Hollywood.
This is Tampa.
Tampa.
And broke the game. I'm not. I mean, that's got to be top 5 most stolen I've ever been.
You know why? You know why the summer was started doing it, right? It was like
They're on probation with the IRS, yeah.
it was like in 6 weeks they had like 10 guys who were money laundering and they had a sting at the casino. They knew they were all doing it and they like all come in and just like $100,000 just washing right there.
Really? Well, I didn't know about all that, but
Yeah, that's when it started. It was on the news.
Hollywood got in trouble for
Yeah, it was Hollywood.
laundering a ton.
It wasn't them, it was the other, it was people.
Straddle, 50 to go.
Yeah, if it was up to the casino, I don't think they paid.
Call 7.
Why would that? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
making
their
things
business.
easier
It's
for
part
them,
of
but-
yeah, they should make more money too.
All right, let's get these hands. So we got King 5-5 Trey for Jeremy. Gil with 7-6 for Deuce. Done in the muck. Looks like Dr. Brian wants to get in there.
Ozark?
Yeah, I like it. I just watched the last season.
I haven't finished it, but I like it.
It's good.
It is good. I didn't really love
Jack,
the first
Jack,
season,
10
but
10.
every other season.
No one raised.
Yeah, it wasn't the first season. Wasn't
We have a
great. Everybody
flop,
loved
so
it.
you got a pair and a gutter for Jeremy.
There's not that much to watch on TV, so I just
You have a
watched
gutter
it.
as well for
But the
Brian.
second-
That turn's going to be a
second, third, and
club.
fourth season are all really good.
No one has clubs. The queen
Game of Thrones is like
looks like
I
Hunter
like it, but it's
just picking up on the fact that no one
and
has
like,
anything.
but like if you just skip to like the last 2 seasons, that's like the whole time they're like, oh, I'm gonna show you the dragon. They never show you the dragon, and then in like the last 2 seasons, they're like, here's my dragon, baby.
You got a shot on the side.
I like Vikings better. Vikings is awesome. Ragnar Lothbrok, one of the best characters. It was on Discovery actually, but it's very much like Game of Thrones, except there's a lot more like closure, plot, and real history. But it's definitely like fictional history. Like they took like really influential people.
Hey, whoever he's talking
almost
to, come real closer.
Jesus Christ. They took like a whole bunch.
All right, so 10-10-8-6 for Kelly. He's back in the game for about 34, 3,500.
Years of the Vikings, and they put them all into like the same story.
While aces for Lee just calls. King, Queen, 9-4. So we got 4 players in going to a flop. Let's see what we can get. 5 trade jack. So follow the equity, follow the equity. We have a pair of aces for Lee. And everybody else is going to be checking behind. 7 on the turn is going to give Kelly an open ender and diamonds. So that's a pretty good turn card for Kelly.
30 bucks. Hot girls.
Tavern wenches for days.
Yes.
I don't know. Something about him was like that. That probably stinks.
Seriously, Vikings is awesome, and like there is
Kelly's
so
going to
much.
get the small ones. I guess in his mind he's like, I can win all the small ones, but I can't win the big ones. What the hell's going
Every
on?
one of their seasons was like 20 episodes, and it's like 9 seasons.
Those are my people.
Yeah, I can see. You look just like Loki.
I'm 50% Swedish.
You look Swedish. I could totally peg that.
Adam's gonna be in for 10 when he gets up.
You're all freaking tall.
Undefeated
Yeah.
warriors, man.
Like the average Swede is like 6'2". I guarantee you it's pretty close. It's the Swedes, man.
I will bet you the Polish is taller.
All right, I'll take that back. Yeah.
All right, average 10, right?
You already Google it and then that?
Average height
For male or female?
of
Let's do male, yeah?
Swedes.
Let's just do male. 5'10". That's
short.
still very
Pretty
short.
short.
What do you mean? 5'10", 5'11", that's pretty tall.
Ours is like 5'9". I feel like I just lost it.
Yeah, ours is 5'9".
All right, so we got the nut flush draw for Lee. Anyone else got anything? Doesn't look like it. Got a pair of kings for Kelly. And he's going to bet. He'll more than likely get looked up here by Lee with the nut flush draw.
Poland,
I get it all off.
5'5". I just those were the first 2 goals.
1, 2.
Tallest average height.
Deuce on the turn is going to give Lee a straight draw as well, but it gives Kelly 2 pair of kings and deuces. He's going to bet 400. Lee makes the call. Hearts and a straight draw. Can Kelly fade it? Of course he can. Of course he can.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I might have been picking a Norway too.
Yeah, I was thinking about Norway. I don't know why.
So
I
you owe him 50.
No, I already paid.
Oh, you took the over?
I picked
No, he took Poland. I took
my mind is
Sweden.
actually.
He doesn't know how to do it.
I think I was picking good Norway too now. I think we were both picking good Norway.
Yeah.
The whole time I was in Vegas, I always saw 2 people taller than me, and they were both from Sweden.
they're gonna say they're both basketball players.
No, there's this one kid. He's like 21 years old. He's 7'2". Like, where are you from?
Yeah, but that's like confirmation bias too, though.
Is that mandatory for when
You
you're
probably met a bunch that's not that tall and you don't remember them.
That's true. Yeah.
I do the same thing as the opposite right now. Maybe I'll shorter me.
By the way, Hunter, I like that hat. Nice hat.
Thank you.
Nice hat.
Live lucky.
Good hat.
Way better than last week.
Good hat, yeah.
25 and go.
Hey, bless you.
All night.
I got the blue. They have a nice
you have
blue
any
one.
other out?
I have a nice blue one from them.
What?
It's like this baby blue. It's nice. Once I saw it, I was like, bought it right away.
Watch it in 15 minutes.
What's your name, by the way?
I don't watch this shit.
Gil? I'm Jeremy.
Hey,
You're the only guy I don't know here. Jeremy.
Uh-oh. So I think I see an ace in the field somewhere. Yeah. See an ace. I don't see 2 sevens hanging out by themselves in any player's hand. So Jeremy's going to have the best hand here. Trip aces.
That's the way you steal the pot. This is my best hand, I swear. Best hand.
Pretty good. I had an 8, but just a bad kicker. Worse than a 4.
Well, I had force and a 4 too. That was my highest one.
Alright, guys, that's my time. You guys got the alley going back. Good luck, guys.
Wasn't even suited.
I couldn't even hit my boat, so I couldn't.
Wasn't even
Moved
suited.
it on. I hit 4
Maybe you can play the blocker.
I had all my boat out, so I couldn't even play.
Not play blocker is a great right hand.
Sure. So that's why I thought it was like I wanted to feel it. What's it gonna call? I'm like, I'm gonna game over.
I need a quadruple up to get even. 2 doubles will work.
Taking my girls to their first concert next week. Excited. Imagine Dragons, but it was supposed to be JoJo Siwa. Come on.
I don't know that person, but I know Imagine Dragons.
JoJo Siwa, they would like one. It's like a little like YouTube concert girl, but she's actually not bad. She's not good. She's not bad.
I thought she was on one of those shows.
She was on Dance Moms. She's one of the like the YouTube girls who makes like $40 million.
Kelly, you like Jamie Johnson? Gonna be playing in
But
Tampa.
yeah, but then
playing in
like we were
Tampa
gonna go to that,
April.
and then Imagine Dragons was kind of my oldest daughter, who's
Yeah, have you really?
is really likes them, so we got those tickets. So now it's gonna be their first concert. My first concert was Vanilla Ice.
Nice.
And I mean, honestly, I can't think of a better concert than my
It was
first
fun.
concert.
Shit
It's
back
awesome.
in the 90s.
And it's like corny and this nice little like.
You didn't know it was corny when you went to
No, it wasn't.
No,
corny.
it was. Dude, I shaved my head to zigzag in the back.
Oh, wow. So we got
I
top
lo-
2
I
pair
love Vanilla.
for Jeremy. See if there are any 6s out there. Got the flush draw. Queen high in nature for Peter. Gil with a gutter.
I mean, I've seen Santana, but I don't think you're older than me. You're probably my age, though. How old are you? 42?
41.
41. So you're the same age.
That's a good concert because the other guys is a legend.
Damn, I'm older than both of y'all.
I want to go see Steely Dan. He's coming soon.
I've got
Yeah.
I got heads up. Sorry, 7 and 1. Check.
I was watching that the other day. I take notes.
I thought younger than both of them.
125 is the one.
It's not me. I mean, this guy smoked.
325 for the 7.
I would peg him for fucking 60.
No.
Nah, he talks too loud.
Realistic.
He talks too loud to be that old. Realistically, 47.
You know who's older than Danny? You know Danny? Here? Danny, do Danny.
Danny, did you hear it? It's okay to say it, even over recording. You can still
He
say it.
doesn't like it.
Yeah.
On my phone, I was saving him.
750.
Everybody calls him that, so it's okay. He can't get mad.
I'm gonna guess it's a chop.
Yeah, so Dr. Bryan's going to make the call. Jeremy's going to show him a boat. He had all the boats. He had, oh wait, actually, excuse me. Dr. Bryan turned a boat as well. Just wasn't a big
I
enough
guess
boat.
he's 45. No, 45.
Oh, is he?
Somebody guesses been 16, he got so mad.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
He does.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I don't think he's what are you talking about. He doesn't look like he's 60. He looks like he's 40, like 45.
He looks like he's in his late
45 to
50s.
50.
He looks like he's late 50s.
How old do you think I look?
53?
48.
Dude, check this guy's ID. He should be playing.
53?
100? 29? Yeah, 100 is the youngest here for sure.
Jeremy, you're probably 32.
You're 32. If I don't have a beard, they suck.
He just said he's over 40.
Facial hair makes you look pro. Come at you.
You live here?
I have a 19-year-old daughter, so yeah, at least 40. Orlando.
Orlando.
How old are you really?
No, seriously.
Only
41?
Only 41, seriously?
Jeremy, why the free hair? Free hair. One day,
They are having the most absolute family committed conversation. And I'm over here worried about the action. I want to see what we can get. And 10 Jack King Queen is pretty good. Well, I guess until the flop. So let's see who's in this hand and who's winning. I guess top pair is good for now. Gil has 4, 6, 7, 8.
Like it was like I was intoxicated.
Kelly has 4, 6, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's how I.
Dr. Bryan is going to have, what, Queen 10, so a gutter and top pair. Adam with the best top
I
pair.
went to the doctor.
And he
and I
is
was like,
going
oh, yeah, I want
to
to get
make
something
the
for like losing my
call.
hair. He's like, I can get you something for losing your hair. He's like, definitely. This guy does hair transplant.
5 on the turn
Just so you know,
changes nothing, really.
why do you want hair? I'm bald. And he's like, does hair transplants? And he's like, why do you want hair?
Your hair transplant guy is Paul?
All right, there's the card right there. That's the money card. So both Gil and Kelly are going to be chopping it up. Dr. Bryan and Adam are dead. Jeremy's bald. He loves it.
Orthodontist with crooked teeth?
No, it's like, have you ever, anybody who ever got LASIK, their eye doctor, always had glasses.
Is that true?
It's true. My wife's an eye doctor. She doesn't wear glasses. She was one of 2 people in her entire graduating class who didn't wear glasses. And like, if you look at all my LASIK doctors, they all wear glasses. You know why? You get LASIK from Michael Bell. I should have raised them. And then they don't have any work. Raise the flop.
Did they say
Probably,
Straight draw on the flop.
if somebody raises me on that flop, I'm getting my money in.
I'll take it.
Queen, Jack, 10, 10.
I know a lot of people who've gotten LASIK.
I'm not
I guess I played it right.
Almost all of them were happy with it.
I'm not folding
The ones that weren't,
When I'm losing, I'm not folding around. I don't even care if it is a dummy side of the red. I'm in there. Yeah, I got the bottom end. I don't get
all Jews wear
I hope
glasses.
you got a set, bud.
Pretty much. My wife, the only reason why Asians need glasses, they just don't wear them.
No, yeah, I think
Trust me. Trust me.
They don't make
So
them.
many generalizations.
This is a true statement. True
Sweets are
statement.
tall.
It's true.
415. I think once you hit 40, your eyes should.
Yeah, once you're 40, I'm saying just in general, like, not just when you're 40. But like, you ask any eye doctor, every Asian, when you talk to them about what their prescription is, they negotiate to be undercorrected.
Do you know how fucking...
No. 1.5? Not 1.5. 1. I swear to God.
Jeremy, you know
Ask any eye doctor.
You know how cheap glasses are for this guy? Look, they can be this fucking big. The material for the homeowners.
Yeah, always.
This might get
No, that's not. I'm not being offensive. I'm being telling you this is a true story. This isn't. All Jews are glasses. All Asians need glasses. They just don't wear them.
Noted. I'm gonna write
It's a cultural thing.
Take notes.
What kind of doctor are you?
He's my doctor.
You're an eye doctor? Yeah. Oh, and he's not chiming in.
Yeah, he's waiting.
You're an ophthalmologist.
Traffic.
Are you an ophthalmologist? Do you know? Like?
I practice in Orlando. So I don't know that many people here.
Yeah. Well, you would.
Some though.
My father-in-law. My father-in-law is like the longest practicing eye doctor in my college.
And where?
All here. He's like the last man standing. He's an ophthalmologist.
No, we can't right now.
Huh? He's downtown in Jacksonville. But he's still practicing.
Wow.
100 from the 3.
He's 88.
Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. He
Good news is nobody has to trust him to do
300
surgery.
for the 6.
yeah. No, he couldn't.
He just clicked that 4 up
He
there.
couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. His hands were too shaky.
Interesting.
Yeah, I am. No, it's just this hand is a chrono, so you gotta push the button. So the second hand is this one right here. This is a chrono hand. This is the second one.
Yeah, I learned from you last time. It's always 10-10.
Yeah.
It's always 10-10.
It's always 10-10. No, the pictures. If you look there, it's the hand is 10-10.
Of a watch?
All the advertisements are 10-10. Because like at 10, no, because at 10-10, all like your general markets. Like, so if you look at this watch is busy. But if you look at this watch at 10-10, you can see all the different hands, you can see the outline, you can see all the writing. But at 10-10, you could always see all of the stuff on it. So it just became like a watch industry standard.
Of course I had cards.
You gonna put it in your pocket like you did the 15K?
Wait till you fucking look off and do it, but you won't look off. How much is this watch worth?
Absolutely. Something real silly.
How much did it
Text.
cost brand new? Brand new is probably like
13?
yeah, but I mean I bought it for like 4,000 used.
I wouldn't even risk
I saw you in outer space.
4,000 used.
You did?
Yeah, they lose a lot of value. It's not like a Range Rover. Not Rolex and Petite. Those you can buy, them, you can sell them for 50% next time. Like if you walk, yeah, if you get a Submariner right now, buy it, sell the next day. It's how hard it is to get them. It's ridiculous.
All right, let's get back into the action. Fun people out here. Let's see what's going on in the stream. I had to step away for a quick second. We are extremely busy. Extremely busy. But we got to keep the stream going for the people.
It's been more than
Always for the people.
No, well, Rolex is also a not-for-profit, so like they haven't increased manufacturing to
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that guy. That guy was wild, though, Tex. He was on, like, another level. I mean, he literally was coming from a bar that he got kicked out of. So we literally knew where he was going with that.
when he died,
He had trouble on his mind.
a handsome lump sum, and he
As
gave
Lee's
the
going to
watch
3-bet
company
the
to
ace,
an
king,
nonprofit
queen
that
deuce.
all
So, yeah,
benefits
plenty of trouble on Lee's mind as well. Gil makes the call for 175 more. There we go. We have a flop. Boy, look at that flop for Gil. 8, queen.
No, it probably cost $25. Maybe $200.
Just all of the outs for Gil. Would like to see a heart on the turn.
No
Well,
more
that's
than
not a
100.
card. That is going to give Lee, though, a queen high flush draw to go along with this top
If you get a
pair.
gold one, it probably costs
kidding?
$1,000.
Parts and everything.
Mark's only no way.
Dude, it's little screws, stainless steel. You know how much stainless steel costs?
No, I just got a.
Well,
And I don't have a roller. I have. The only dial broke to replace that.
So it looks like there was, I guess, there was
That's not, yeah, that's not what it costs.
a bet of 1,200 from Lee. Gil's gonna fold.
The most expensive component of a watch is the person who's actually doing it.
Hey, tell them to come inside. Whoever the fuck you're talking to.
to look that up.
Yelling like somebody in the parking lot.
You know, he's the loudest motherfucker alive. He's
Until-
calling it out.
until-
I should
I'll
probably
do it right now.
Until you get 2 glasses of wine, shit. You give me the 8 to break when you get drunk. You got it?
Good.
Yeah. You need a lighter?
No, I brought everything today. I don't want, I want anything to do with you, Lee. You're dead to me.
Why not you, man? Why not you?
You got 4?
No, he's been on a boat. When you're on a boat, you have to scream because he's going loud. He's going hard.
That's another thing Jewish people do. They talk to.
This thing says the
Only you're allowed to say.
estimated production cost of a stainless steel Rolex watch at $700.
All right, I said 250. I wasn't that far.
Yeah, you said 200 max.
You said $25.
You said $25 and then you said 200, 150 max. Like, you said a number and then went up under it when you maxed it. Like, how drunk are you, man?
I know I heard $25.
He said $25.
Yes.
Maybe 200, 150 max. That's exactly what he said. The fucking idiot.
So we got Ace King Queen 10 against King Jack 9-9, and Dr. Brian's in with 10-8-8 tray.
750 is still.
These people watching
So we
this
got
shit
top
like,
pair,
this is
backdoor
dumb.
hearts,
They're on
gutter.
They're coming to Jacksonville
Lots
right
of fun things there for Lee.
now.
Adam
This
quickly
was the best
folds.
promotion this place could ever
Dr.
do.
Brian
More
folds.
dozen.
And there you have it.
They're like, these fuckers are playing in Jacksonville. Let's go.
Easy money. I did here 25. He said a
How
screw
can they
over
not
God.
move here? Seriously, you got that guy lead and drinks every day, plays every day. That would fucking move. How do they not move here? I don't
They don't say that dummy. They say that's the luckiest motherfucker on the planet.
She saved that video from last night too.
Oh, that thing's uploaded to the cloud. That bitch is on fucking YouTube.
Version, NFT video clips.
It's on everything.
You're an owner of that.
TMZ's done bought it. TMZ's done bought it.
They make a video what they have was I caught a 3800 she's selling
Wow, 3 queens in Kelly's hand. After this hand, we'll take a look at stats, guys. I want to see how everyone's doing. I can only assume that Kelly's going to be stuck heaps as he just gets ran down in 15 different ways. It doesn't matter what he has. He can flop top 2, he can flop a set. You better guarantee his opponent's going to either make a straight, a boat, flush, whatever it might be on the river. So let's see exactly what happens here.
He got lucky on you.
He hit like
He can go one.
32 out of 37 flush draws.
He does make a lot of flush draws. Because when he's flopping, he don't fold. So.
He's going to make all of them that he's going to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's going to make it, he's going to make
He's
it.
full court press always. You know, full, I mean, he's sending the blitz. There's no normal defense.
No. No drop back or anything. Wait, safe.
Like he leaves the long ball wide open, but everything up close, man, you're in trouble. You better get the ball out quick.
Henry!
Riding a horse.
Henry.
What did you just say? My body.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I would like to see a better.
Big.
Yeah, he went
Yeah, wants to see a better turn card. Didn't like that one too much.
He likes turn.
I was so scared one time. I was
off the 12 top, and we just talked about it. Every time off the 12 top, somebody got stuck at it. So right away, the cat started. So I took him. He walked away. I told he go gone already.
He was behind you?
Yeah. So I told Chet, I knew I gotta help you. He's like, come to me like, fuck you. I was very scared. I'm like, damn.
I got a video of Henry getting pissed off on somebody too.
That was a fucking.
Hold on, I'll show you a second. He goes and knocks somebody's chips down. And
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He got slow rolled by
And he quit. I remember.
Jared.
I was in the other. Yeah, I was in the other. You guys had a really good game.
475 and a 3.
It's been a hell.
That was long ago. That's at least 5 years ago.
I can tell you.
I bet you it's 5 years. Damn, you have a video with that? How much space do you have?
This is just on my Snapchat.
Look it up, it's at least 4 or 5 years.
Okay. You can show your card. Sorry.
You good now, you good, he got it.
Okay, we're good. I'll
It's
just
just doing that.
Check.
So
2019 maybe. Let me see.
500 and a 3.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
they do that just so obviously you can't like say you here I can't shoot yo, what's on this?
Heads up between the 1 and the 3. Check the board.
July 2017.
So 5 years ago, see? You do it. Oh, come
Oh, no, he touched his chip. And then he comes and knocks his chips over. Why?
Turn it down a little bit, there in the hand.
Oh, okay.
It's like 12 dollars.
Leave my fucking chip alone. And he goes and knocks his chips over.
Hey, I guess pretty close. This is like, if I remember that.
Thank you.
It's been a hell of a year.
Nobody knows. It's not going to do up and down, so.
At least 9.
You know that now was coming. It's not going to be a
I lot of outs. I put him on either an ace or kings. I actually put him on kings, and maybe kings with a flush draw. I just have to call. I've got any second right. He had kings with a flush draw. Exactly what I put him on. I wasn't sure if he had an ace or not, but
Peter, you're here, right?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
finally I got a river.
Missed every river.
Go get you another.
Come on.
Get you another trophy for your shelf. How many trophies Henry got? 3? 3.
I ain't gonna get any trophies on this one.
You got 3 trophies?
Uh-oh, I think Henry, which is one of the other favorites of mine when it comes to PLO, Henry is playing in the horse tournament. So he is not able to play in the game because he's out here tournament grinding, I guess.
Tournament, lose money, then go broke, take the trophy punch shot.
So hopefully he can run well as Hunter does call, but I don't think Adam's going to be calling. No, sir. Adam will not be calling. Big Slick Rick says, was there a sale on wine? No. It's a, normally what will happen is the players will either flip for it or they'll go about getting it taken care of in some way, shape, or form. These guys are very creative. But no, there's no sale on the wine. Looks like Hunter's going to make the call, though, with Jack 4-4. Looking to spike a set, maybe make some clubs, maybe have some fun, or do a little dance. But I think he did call the 3-bet, and I think we're at a flop with 1340 in the middle. Hunter takes a look, and Adam is going to bet what I believe is about 1340. Actually, no. Hunter checked. Yeah, that's not a good flop for Hunter's hand. It's not a good flop. Hunter looks pretty damn annoyed. And I would be too. I think it's definitely okay to be a little tilted. You have top pair. I think he had a straight draw, a flush draw. And I think Dr. Bill caught the Miracle 9. I think there were only a few ways Dr. Bill could improve. Keep in mind the 9 of diamonds kills him, so he has, what, 3 outs? Just the 2 pair outs? Any others and he's dead, and he hits it. So if I'm Hunter, I probably get pretty annoyed as well. Probably hit the reset button and keep on playing. Like I said, all these players have played a vast amount of hours of PLO. They know the game. They know how it goes. They know the variance. It doesn't make it any easier when you have, I don't know, 18 outs going to the river and you don't hit them. But I think he'll hit the reset button, top off for a little quiche, and keep on going. We're approaching the 3-hour mark, boys and girls. I'm glad you guys are watching. 5-10 PLO. First time we're running this big game. It's probably about 7 or 8 months, maybe even 9. So looking forward to having some fun with you guys for the entirety of this stream, and even tomorrow for the final table. I will be back, and hopefully you guys are watching. Looks like a straight flush draw for Lee.
Peter, I tell you what,
Got an open-ender for Adam with the overpair. I think you'll see another card. Dr. Bill has 2 pair, excuse me. So we might go 3 ways to the turn. We do. Open-ended for Gil as well. There's that 8 of diamonds. There was a straight flush draw that got folded. Can't believe a straight flush draw got folded. I guess when it's 6 high, though, you can do that. As Dr. Brian, I don't know, might have said Dr. Bill. Dr. Brian makes a boat on the river. That's going to be good enough. Hey, what's up, Eddie Mercado? Maybe I just don't see it, but I hope these guys, I mean, I envision they might, not necessarily sure. As a dealer, though, I can sympathize with that fact. I hope they do too. But when you're in this industry, you just kind of be thankful for what you get, you know?
Soldier that was discharged for like medical reasons. Did a big old benefit. Like fucking 6 bands throughout the day, fucking white people everywhere. At 10 o'clock on the dot, like fucking just took a shovel. Moved all them out and then fucking took a shovel and pulled the rest of them. I mean, it was unbelievable. Like,
at least your bar is diverse.
says raise it up.
Damn, is that Jerry?
Heads up. Heads up.
All right, so we got heads up action. On the river comes the heart. There's Dr. Brian.
600. 600 for me.
And I don't think he's ever going to be folding. I don't not like the bet there from Kelly, but Dr. Brian's call could definitely make the call with the worst flush. He did make the fold. I guess Kelly says, hey, if I can't hit it, I'm going to definitely bet it like I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Will it be frowned upon if I sit in the game with the 100 big blinds? Probably. But I mean, you got to ask yourself exactly what do you mean by frowned upon? Like, whatever the minimum buy-in is in the game, you can sit down with. Will you be effective with that amount is the true question. I don't know. I don't know how he was able to fold a jack high flush there. I've seen him call with a worse flush. I don't know. I really don't know. You're stunned. I'm stunned. I don't know. I don't know.
That's card drop, buddy. I don't want to say it all.
Although nobody laughs at his own jokes.
Yeah, it's 5-10. I know the game was advertised as 5-10. They instantly made it 5-10 quarter. So you would have essentially be sitting down with 2,500. So it's up to you, my friend. It's up to you. Yeah, I know. It's PLO. Not to mention there aren't too much bluffing. There isn't too much bluffing in a game like this. Looks like they're all quick to check. And Hunter's going to check it back with a quickness as well. Deuce on the turn. It is a heart, so it is going to give Peter a flush draw. I believe Hunter's in the same shape here with ace king. Just one pair, but one pair in Hold'em is great. One pair in PLO is more than likely dead. And that's the worst card in the deck if your name's Hunter Sitchy. He's going to use that ace of spades blocker to his benefit. And takes the ace of spades and does some nice things with it. So he turns an unfortunate river into, well, bet-wise, a good one. Or so it looked. Not a bad bet there from Hunter on the river.
Yeah, show us a picture with hair.
Yeah.
Oh, I just I'll show you later because I just put my phone on the charger.
I got enough straddle, then it'll be 50 to go. Real knockout.
50 to go.
Look at tickle Peter. Oh, shit.
Put the ocean card next to it.
Push your card, Chad.
Yeah.
I was making sure I did.
He's goofy sometimes.
Who? Yeah, he is.
Ocean.
Ocean.
Call 3.
Shed.
No more ocean.
I potted.
He's a leave corner.
You're looking at 3 Honda on the dot.
What you got?
Quads. On the flop. I need 3 to get quads.
Thought I had a good hand. Well, you're mistaken.
We're gonna raise it up. We're looking at
Looks like Kelly is going to go ahead and pot it up to 1050. Kelly asked him, you want to go all in and check it down?
all right, gentlemen.
2 full boards, $7,400 pot.
You got 2 aces?
He does have 2 aces.
Club, baby.
Once again, club. There you go. He locks up the first board.
Now give us another board where I win.
All right, he said, give me another board where I
Give us a
win.
King Jack board on the other one. No, King 9, King 9, King 9.
Not a good board for him.
King. Oh, there we go. Now give me a 9.
King ball on the, and a tray on the river. Straight on the top, flush on the bottom. Take it back and chop up the middle. Was hoping for, he did free roll though, the second board. Just couldn't catch those kings and jacks and 9s that he was talking about. But
Option 1.
while that hand clears, I will show you guys some stats. In the arena of ups and downs, Adam's going to be up about $7,300. Peter, second, up about 3K. There's Jeremy. Chopping up that pot, he will retain his profit of $1,700. The rest of the field is down. Kelly's going to be our big loser as it stands right now, down 7K.
So the big blind should be in 4.
Least down about 4. Hunter's down. Everybody's down. If your name's not Jeremy, Peter, or Adam, you're stuck in the game. We'll take a look at some V-pips after this hand and some pre-flop raise percentages. And we'll make sure to get all the stats out there for you guys to see.
Another King.
Oh, yeah, so keep it going.
Yeah. Shit. Many times people beat me up here. I'll take whatever I get. You know, still wouldn't even have been either. I want to piss, boys. Y'all take your time.
The whole 9.
Hey, anybody want anything out of the bathroom?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Probably one of y'all two.
I felt it. My left, I started to feel like
Lee, keep 2 under the table.
electromagnetic energy building. Raising energy.
Call 7. And call from the
All right, here we go. 4 ways to a flop. Deuce 5, a jack. Set of deuces for Jeremy. Would you look at that? Straight draw and a flush draw for Lee.
Go 400 from 7.
And he's going to go ahead and bet about half pot. I don't think Lee can ever be folding here.
Call from
Nope.
1. Or 2, and call from the 4.
All right, he needs some help. If your name's Lee, he's going to pick up even more outs. He's going to improve to a full wrap and a flush draw.
Hurry, you got a hand.
And he does not improve. Got a boat for Jeremy. And now let's see if Lee wants to bluff at it. Nope. Boat's good. Shipped the pot. Couldn't hit it. And that's the disgusting thing about PLO. Kelly knows what I'm about to say very well. We've seen him run under average tonight, which is unfortunate. But hey, Kelly's strong. Kelly's a survivor. But you can have 18, 20, 25, even 30 outs in this game, and it come blank. So you just kind of got to hold strong and just hope the next time around you can hit.
Hey, 45 minutes to an hour.
I think it's actually closer to go to Florence from here than it is. I think Florence is closer to here than the beach is. It's just 4 hours straight up 95 for me.
All right, Kelly.
I get to this
You're gonna give me the
point
25.
in 4 hours.
So you're gonna go back in there, make it 3 blinds again, and then make sure the small or the big blinds are back to $10. So should be the button and the 3, small and $10. What's up?
It's 11, right?
Till 10. We started at 4. Started at 4. It's 6 hours. 25 to go, guys.
Simply call.
Call from the 8, call from the 9. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3. Call 4.
I woke up a little earlier today.
Pot it.
He says pot it. Peter's going to pot it with queen, queen, 5 deuce, double suited. You see Peter there sporting that nice flag chip on top of his stack. The flag chips are worth $5,000. Pumpkins are worth $1,000. Purples are worth $500. The black chips are worth $100. Anything less than that probably doesn't matter in a game like this. So with him potting it, he just doesn't find a flop that he likes at all. As you can see, Kelly here with the nut flush draw is going to go ahead and bet. Gill folds. So Jeremy's going to have a straight draw and a flush draw. It looks like Adam's going to call here open-ended. And Kelly just needs a diamond to stay alive and win the pot. That's not it. King on the river, and Jeremy makes the dirty 2 pair. And there's Adam bluffing at it big time. Figures that 6 is good enough for him to bluff out on the river. Makes him look like he has a boat. There you go. Didn't have any bluff cards to show.
Good right now. I just took Kelly's. Thank you, bud.
Wine makes me feel all kind of wrong.
Wine? I will say, I do feel like it gives me a different drunk than like beer will get me. Okay.
Yeah, not at all. Hunter, you got a hand.
On the right. Beer don't get me drunk. It just gets me full. I can't drink enough to
25 total.
Yeah, I agree. Champagne. Can I drink champagne?
What is it? 25.
So does tequila. Vodka.
All right, I got 4 of it.
All right, 4 players in the pot. Look at that top set for Gill. And he has a 9 in his hand, which is just absolutely nutty and crazy. He's going to bet. Well, Kelly bet $100. Kelly has a wrap, tray, 6, anything. And there's that tray right there on the turn, and Kelly's going to regain the lead. But he's not safe yet. Any 9, any ace, which there aren't actually no more available aces. That was the case, ace on the flop. So he's going to need a 9 to solidify the win. And Adam has king high spades as well. So he has an ace with the gutter, with the nut flush draw. And there's the raise, and Kelly knows he has the nut straight. And there's the all-in from Kelly. He says, I'm done playing. I've gotten there plenty of times tonight, and you ran me down. If you want it, come get it. Come take it. It's on the table. I hope you got a fork and a knife.
We finally got some action.
Gill here with top set, doing a little inventory to see how much he has in stack. Can you ever fold top set? Can you? What seems like such a bad turn card. He gets the rest of his money in, and Adam is obviously going to make the call. Let's see what they go. I'll turn the audio up and shut the hell up.
Just rip it, and then we'll figure it out. He might scoop it.
We're going to go
Two times.
three-way all in twice.
Yep.
You good?
Oh, he's talking to him.
Yeah, I'm talking to him, making sure the system's ready. You good?
That one's on me.
How do you do that?
Wow. What were you thinking about?
How do you do that?
I'm like, too short. Shopping anyway. I think he is.
I'd have to Zell somebody money if I wanted to.
How do you do that? How do you do that? How does Gil hit a 9 twice?
26, 75, 26, 25.
How do you hit the 9 twice? There are no available aces. He needs to hit the 9.
Well, there's going to be a side pot.
He needs to hit the 9. And then for the side, Kelly gets screwed even more because he has to chop it up again. So Gil will fully get the triple up. Kelly and Adam are going to chop it up. Kelly's straight held on the first board. The 9 of spades that gave Gil a boat also improved Adam to a flush, which only mattered in terms of the side pot. So Gil just gets screwed. Or not Gil, but Kelly gets screwed. Tray or 5 would have worked as well. Tray or 5 would have worked as well. That's absolutely correct. Just super, super sick. Super, super, super sick.
I turned the wheel. I could hit a 6 from that straight too. So I'm dodging a board pair or a spade.
Yeah, you're dodging a board pair or a spade, and good lord. I didn't realize in the moment, though, that he, flopping top set, any board pairing card gives him a boat as well, so he could have hit the tray of the 5. I mean, I think it's just crazy, though, that he hits the same exact card twice on a 2-board run-out. And if you're Kelly, you know you have the best hand. So you're getting your money in with the best hand. That is just absolutely sick, sick, sick. Mel Lewis, how many tables do we have? We have 70 poker tables. 70. I just do not understand how something that gross happens. Not to mention Gil with that nice little happy-go-lucky look on his face is just like, well, I get it all. I get every bit of money that's in that main pot. I take a walk if I'm Kelly. I'm like, screw this. Take a walk.
Kelly, I'm sweating, okay?
We got some heads up action.
I'm a good luck this way. Whenever I sweat this morning.
450.
Oh, you wanted to sweat? Yeah, I didn't care about that. I thought she was asking if you had my $20.
Heads up on the side. Checking the 4, checking the 6. Checking the 4, checking 6.
Kelly's going to get the rest of his money in, and set's good. Set's good. Get it away. He wins. Sucks, though, you know.
I would never in a fucking million years world. That is the one thing, if you do it to me, you're going to get all my money. I'm going to get so tilted, I'll just call you. I got to try. Ready?
Oh, Adam, you shouldn't have said that. Adam, you should not have said that. Adam, you should have never said that. So I guess Adam just told the table, like, he was trying to figure out, you know, he had 2 jacks. But I guess the table thought he was slow rolling Kelly, and he let them know, hey, guys, the most disgusting thing you can do to me is slow roll me. And more than likely you'll get all my money because I'm going to be so tilted and getting you back, you're going to get all my money. And the entire table goes, well, now I know how to get at him. Just slow roll him and then commence to take all of his money. So he probably should have kept that little tidbit of information to himself, but I don't think anybody on the table is going to do it. They're just having a good time joking around.
I know, but he doesn't do it anymore because Chris laid into him, boy. He does, but I'm telling you, he stopped.
That's the worst fucking way to win in a million years.
I don't mind people slow rolling.
What's the worst way?
It's not gonna ball.
Chris laid into
Unless
him.
it's like your friend and you do it to each other.
Yeah, no, if you don't know me, don't do it to me.
But I'm saying he got like 7 times. Chris did it to him. And, like,
I feel one coming.
like one of them was like ridiculous. I couldn't believe that you did that.
I played a lot of poker in Korea.
Looking at 200 from the 2.
Everyone, slow roll.
Yeah,
And it's like, and they go,
it's like a thing.
and I'm like,
Yeah, here, I see this more
like
here than anywhere else I play.
500,000 won to you.
Oh, yeah,
What are we
absolutely.
doing?
I've seen it more here than anywhere.
And then it
I
just
mean,
sit
it's not
there.
that, I don't
you
think
gotta
that's
check your hand
that
and
common, but I've certainly seen it here a few times.
That's
Yeah.
hard. Like,
From the 7.
It's like, what the heck
Get
are
them
these
to speak
guys
the same
doing?
language.
You're right, the old Asian guys.
That's not cool.
Yeah,
Especially,
I don't know.
Drew slow rolled a chop with me once, and it made me so mad. It was a huge pot. I showed my cards.
So the story that Adam's telling, I was dealing at the table when it happened.
He waited 2 minutes.
What is it? They're sadistic.
There's a PLO player they're talking about who occasionally slow rolls, but when pots are huge. So I was the dealer at the table, and Adam was tilting because, like I said, Adam had the 4 seat, hit a straight flush on him when he flopped the nut flush. So literally 3 hands later, he gets it in, huge pot. He turns the nut straight. The board runs out clean. He has the stone cold nuts, gets it in for the rest of his money. Said player makes the call. He shows nuts straight, and like said player still sweating his hand as if like he loses. And Adam like takes a peek at his hand because they're at showdown. He's like, man, just table your freaking cards. It's a chop. Like, what are you doing? Just table the cards. It's okay. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I've never felt more resentment for a person in my life, ever. But I kept it together and I just smiled in the box. It was great.
Raise 200 from the 6.
GTO, baby.
7 8.
All night.
I don't even know what that means.
1 and 2.
Grand Theft Auto. No, that's
GTO?
GT
It's like, it's like computer play.
Yeah.
game theory.
So everything for the
They follow what
they tell you what you gotta play.
The computer raises with queen 6.
It's like that.
There's
It's like
another
AR.
computer.
It's like AR. Right.
but did they have that in
Like computer. Not everything is like
950 from the
I
3.
saw this for like
Back in the day,
I don't want.
I went on the internet. I had this program called Turbo Texas Hold'em, and it would literally just I'd play limit, and it would literally tell me what to do every single time. I paid him $125 a month, and I play limit, and on all six games I'm playing, it just says it just shows you your stats, shows you everybody. It says call fold, call fold, call fold.
Yeah, yeah.
It was amazing.
So you're a sheep.
I mean, you were allowed to do it. Why aren't you allowed to do it? Program you paid. We just gave you all the odds. Gave you like it gave you everybody's like.
Yeah, but it's like that's
This
like
one, scrap gas.
not one man to the
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
All that call.
Poker is one man to the hand.
Well, if it was cheating, man.
You can't have a computer telling you
I
what to
wasn't
do.
seeing anybody else's cards. Just give me
When
odds.
you said, yeah, I mean, I thought it was.
It's limit, so everything's up.
that's a slow one.
That's a slow roll.
I table right away.
Just
I-
talk
That
about
was slow roll.
I get why you would just.
It's not just old Asian men.
I had a pair of 10 with spade.
He's old.
When he said, yeah, you didn't think you were good.
Yeah.
Get this man some glasses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, according to Jeremy, you can't see, so.
How are you doing? 2.
Wow. You did not expect that to win.
You got 2.
Top bottom pair, 10 high spade.
Can you see what I had last time?
No.
No, right? You can't? No.
That was a crying call.
I think I had
Ace
Jack.
9-9. You beat your own.
I had Jack.
Oh, the last lot.
Yeah. I think I flopped it straight.
Yeah, Jack 9.
Jack. I think I had ace.
I'm not sure.
No spade.
Ready to go. Two hearts in the Yeah, it's too hard to send them up. 7, 8, 9. Yes. So you gotta call in to 1, raise to 2, 25 from 2 to 3. 3 raise to 500 from 4. Heads up. Check 2. And around. 1,000. Bottom 2.
Please, cheers. What are you drinking? Jaeger bomb. You wanna fucking drink this? You wanna drink it? I'll switch drinks with you. You chug this.
I drink 1942.
He didn't even drink it. He just touched his lips.
That's my third glass.
Drink some. Drink some.
You know who doesn't drink when you drink? Pan.
Yeah. That the drink keep going out, not going down.
Yeah, you can have the beer for like 2 hours and drink like
Say anything?
yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's fucking nice. You know what? Don't mind the nine.
yeah, at least you get half, right?
It was case twice, right? Case 9 twice.
Yeah.
I thought only
Yeah, but second time is the ninth space.
because I had ace 9.
Yeah, I just don't want to get straight.
Yeah, just feed him 100. No, that's
No, I'm
why.
just saying, I want to get the side.
Oh, yeah.
Side.
No, or you can just chop one out.
Max Payne for that shit.
Wait, the deuce 4, you finally make the wheel and get it into the turn
I was in the blind.
and get scooped. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Still get
I needed a 3 or a 6 to make the nuts either way.
Whenever people say it, you play great.
Hey. Go sucker your own dick. Go sucker your own dick.
Don't change the thing.
Hey Lee, sucker your own dick. You sucker your own dick.
If I could.
Joseph Festa says, have you ever, you want some stats, Don? I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I had to step away for a second, but after this hand, I will make sure to put some stats up for you guys. Once again, I had to step away. I'm sorry, it's really, really, really busy, and I just had to step away and take care of something, but now you guys have my undivided attention. So Joseph, have you ever thought about making the background lighter in the room?
Don't show everybody.
What do you mean making the background lighter, like the wall, like the colors on the inside of the 4 walls of the room, or the backdrop for the live stream?
Who make that?
Sorry, one guy from my club.
Yeah, Lee's gonna pot it. He's getting pretty red. The wine is flowing in his veins, and Kelly's all in again. So Kelly's probably thinking of the ways he can lose this pot. I hope he wins, though. No, that's not going to be him. That's not him. That is not him. But all big cards. So hey, you still got the trays in play, Kelly. Let's get a tray on the flop. Second board. That's bad. Lee has a flush draw. Lee flopped the flush. That's bad. Yeah, he's dead. He's drawing dead.
Wow. What the F?
This game is disgusting.
He's got the wheel draw. 4 high clubs. He'll take it. He'll take it.
Betting in 3. Italy, appreciate it.
Time? Hunter, you want this?
Listen, it's not a good song when the artist was singing it. So your recap, not good. Actually, it might be better, honestly. Still not good. You shouldn't wear pink.
Obviously, like anybody can rock it.
I agree.
I can rock it.
I wear pink a lot. I like pink. I like pastels.
Well, I don't think you can rock pink. That's like a highlight.
Tuesday we're gonna fish.
Tuesday?
Tuesday?
I'll let you know.
That's a
I
nice
gotta look.
Tuesday.
It's very nice.
What time you guys?
Oh, the backdrop? Yeah, there have been talks about getting something new, which I second. So I'm with you on that, Joseph. I think we need to take care of that.
Last time.
I'll go ahead. Oh, wait, is Kelly all in again? Oh, with Ace, King, Queen, Jack.
Really?
In what ways could he lose this hand? I'm rooting for him, but I figure, hey, I might try some reverse psychology. Maybe if I root for him to lose, maybe he might win. Because I promise I've been rooting for him this whole time, and he's gotten beat 6 ways to Sunday.
They make it. You're gonna make it yourself. They get on the way. I was born. That one is like easy to do.
Oh, yeah, don't mess up the pot when he's stuck, Jacob. He says the pot is the pot, probably the pot. Dr. Brian calls with 6, 7, 8, 9. I think he called rather quick. Peter's in with 4, 6, 7, 8, and now it's back to Jeremy. Jeremy might be thinking about squeezing it down. So he folds. Once again, can Kelly lose this hand? I'm trying the reverse psychology, Kelly. I hope you lose. I hope he goes runner, runner straight. Oh, no. Okay. Kelly's in. Kelly wins. Maybe it worked. Maybe it didn't. Who knows? I'll probably continue to try it since we did find some luck with the old reverse psychology. Ace King is good. And he had the Queen High flush draw. The only thing is, like, now you chip up. Then Kelly gets it in with probably even better holding and just gets drawn out on.
No shit. There you go, buddy. Thanks for the mystery.
Don't say it over here, say it over there. You did scare the shit out of me.
What kind of fish was it? Did you see it?
I didn't see it. Horrible stuff.
They're heavy.
Alright, let's do it again.
Shuffle me up.
Might have the boss man come back here and join me in a little bit. I think we might be looking forward to that. Like I said, the man is putting in hours. Man worked hard as hell. He's going to come back here and hang out with me for a few, hopefully, but he's taking care of some administrative work and making sure the room runs cleanly, so I could understand if he doesn't make it.
All right, so pictures with hair. I gotta go way in the front back.
Yeah. You had cameras back then?
Way back. 97? No, not that far. I lost it like junior year of college.
You're gonna show a picture looking like John for long hair?
Like,
I just love to see a fro or like.
I did have like really long hair, but I don't know that I have pictures. I wasn't really like a picture guy. I still am not.
You're gonna love yourself, man.
Yeah.
Just take
Huh? Yeah, I'm not good. Oh, I don't care. Even my kids have just not.
All right, so Peter is going to flop middle and bottom. No redraws of any kind.
I don't even know how to use Facebook.
So you know what? Why not bet at it? Probably wants to keep the pressure applied.
Gotta look for like there we go. You gotta go way back there. Like it's other people posting them. I don't have photos. Where do you have to get that?
You never posted.
Any mugshots?
It's gonna be
None would care.
this is us. That's really old. There. That's what we know. We were like in middle school there.
Yeah, this is like.
That's me right there.
You guy with your glasses? Yeah, I wouldn't recognize. Yeah.
That's me there.
You know nothing like who you are now. Yeah. Honestly. Are you sure that's you? You're just
25, 24.
So far back.
No, I was just the first one. I'm saying I gotta go far back.
Oh yeah, 100. I'm sorry.
I have a lot of pictures from like my wedding where I was holding on to my hair, but I don't know if that counts.
Quite literally woke up one day and just like.
I'm telling you that it was that. It was literally that. It was literally just like that.
It's like a freaking hit.
Yeah, like it was like I got exposed to toxic waste.
Yeah.
All right, this is college.
This is when they came out with five.
This is college. I'm all the way up then. I had a lot of hair. That's like right before I woke up. Huh?
Yeah, like,
I'm telling you, I don't know. Like it was weird.
That's stuff you dream about, like your hair falling out or teeth falling out like that.
okay, that looked more like you.
Let me see the real picture. You probably do the real for sure.
It's Photoshop.
I'm all the way on the end.
9s and 7s for Peter. Kelly with 2 10s, no good.
We did have to go way back. Wow.
I'm telling you, I had to go way back.
But good.
Like
That's like
my breaking point. I was really upset at my wife at my wedding. I was like, why the fuck didn't you tell me? I have all these pictures where I look like I'm holding on to my hair. There's pictures of me like this, and then my fucking head is shining, and I got spots. None of those are my wife.
Jeremy, I hope for your sake that your wife isn't watching the stream, because your ass is going to be on the couch for the foreseeable future. We can laugh. We can all laugh right now until you walk through your door at home and she's sitting there underneath the lamp with the lights
I
off.
don't have pictures of it myself, but like.
Next thing you know, your blanket and your pillows on the couch. I hope it was worth it. I damn sure hope it was worth it.
You look better. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how people let me walk around. Like I tell people all the time now, when they're fucking holding on to their hair, I'm like, dude, you gotta cut your fucking hair. You look terrible. Your hair is gone. You gotta cut that shit. I just said that to one of my friends recently. He was very upset at me.
Well, he just heard you again.
Tell that because there's no.
He did hear you. He did hear you again.
Wherever they're at,
Creekside owner Kelly Joe telling him, hey, whatever that friend was that you told to get rid of his hair, he's definitely listening probably right now. Top set for Lee, though. He doesn't want to hear anything anyone has to say. The wine is turning him purple, but it doesn't matter when you have top set. Who cares if you're red, yellow, blue, green, or black? When you have top set, you want all the green, all the chips, all the money.
For sure.
My dad's gonna have a lot of hair.
It's really supposed to be your mother's side. Like my mother's father had a full head of hair when he died in '85.
His dad had a lot of hair too.
Yeah, but it's like everybody's hairline's like this on my dad's side.
Yeah, but everything stinks.
Yeah. Only one that's going bald is his middle brother that's like more hair. You got kind of cool hair.
My dad has a
Oh, yeah, you got a nice head of hair there. I need to rub it a little bit to get some life.
Oh, double suited, excuse me, not double suited. Thought that 10 was a spade. Single suit aces.
So that's like,
And there's Adam. Adam just wants to bust up on Kelly. Wants to get him for all the chips, the max.
What do you think? I'm going to marry another zero? I might have married
Give him
another
a little
zero.
bit of credit here.
She lost her hair too. Sort of redhead. She's like really redhead.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh, fours and strays.
She's
Oh, no.
But they're actually
And a
there's gonna be a lot of
5.
Redheaded.
There's
It's
gonna be a lot
going
of
to give
redhead
Kelly
chicks,
a
but they're
straight
all
draw.
little-
Kelly
there's
bets
something-
500.
Something's not right.
They're not full of chips.
And yeah, Adam has him crushed.
It's like more
How do you just have a set?
Something not
Two pair
right.
was good. Two pair was good.
So yeah, there's like they're good. That's full hair.
And harder.
I-
3-4, they got better and better.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Hell? I'm way. Yeah, that was just a bad picture. I'm as bad as I've ever been.
Here, give me that ready.
Rob Adams, thanks. I know we don't stream PLO enough. So we try to have a big game every now and then. I know we went, I want to say maybe 8 or 9 months,
Definitely more than
maybe
I
close to a year without a big game, so it was about time.
You can tell it's coming.
Got the old PLO crew back together and they're playing. I know some of them have been gone for a while. I think Kelly's been handling his restaurant down in Florence, South Carolina.
No, you don't really see many
Creekside,
people like,
nice little place. You can get a nice steak, get a burger, get, well, anything you desire. Maybe relax, play some billiards, and have a good time down in Florence, South Carolina. You guys look it up. If you're out in the area, go check it out. It's a real cool place from what I've heard.
Take your time.
I need a rack.
All right, Chase is good.
Jeremy, I need your cards when you get a chance. Thanks, buddy.
All right, so we got Queen 5, Deuce. Look for the equity. Look for the equity. 2 pair and a nut flush draw for Gil. There's the equity. There's everything you need to see. And what it looks like is Gil's going to be free rolling Adam's life. They both have the same 2 pair. They both have the same 2 pair, except Gil's hand is significantly better.
I don't think any bear can make him fold.
Those don't even know if they had any buffalo sauce on.
Are you serious? Really?
I'll tell you who's buffalo
Okay,
sauce.
I was going to say. Gil picked up more outs on the turn. I'm like, why is there not any justice here? I mean, don't get me wrong. Making top 2 is good for Adam, but he's going to get away from it quick when that spade comes.
Theirs is not really good though. I agree.
Oh, Queen of Hearts?
Wing it. I think they're the best wings in town.
I don't like the juice pairs.
You know whose wings I like?
Deuce, Jeremy, your ace is good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're like totally anti any chain restaurant.
I know anti. Yeah, I had their steak one time and like, no.
Which one? Which one?
Outback?
Yeah, I'm
Longhorn's way better.
I like Longhorn too. I like them both.
No, you guys are missing Texas Roadhouse.
I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse since I'm 13.
Texas Roadhouse is way better than Longhorn.
Yeah, I've never been, so I don't know.
I
I'll check it out.
Roadhouse is because it's the rolls that get
Honestly, I really like Longhorn and I really like Outback. I like both of them a lot. Like anybody can say whatever they want. Like the chain, I think Outback steak is good, very good. I think their French onion soup is amazing. Their wings are great. Their blue cheese and ranch. Outback.
Ooh, 6-7, ace 8.
Like,
Not a
first
bad
thing I
folding.
get-
Adam's
I
going
get
to raise
my
it up there with King Jack 4-4. There's Peter with ace Queen Jack 10. He's going to make the call. Looks like Gil's in as well.
All right, play.
They're very unique in the wing world. They're like, I mean, they are. Have you ever had a wings?
That sentence is just funny to me.
But have you had their wings?
So you got 2 pair for Lee. Anybody got any hearts? Yeah, you got the nut flush draw for Gil.
They're very unique in the wing world.
I mean, there's not that much uniqueness in wings, right?
649.
I like to always say this when I recommend food. If you don't like it, I'll buy it. Okay. I said Hunter to play. Hunter, do I ever say something's good and it's not good?
I would have called
Just
it.
100, guys.
I'm a very good food critic. Very good food critic.
I would compare.
If I say something's good, it's good.
Oh boy.
Now maybe you don't.
Wow,
like it.
this guy Jeremy never stops. Pierre, listen to me. Pierre, just listen, damn it. You guys get a glimpse of what the tables up top look like. They just sit, drink, have a good time, and talk about the most random stuff you'll ever hear in your life. Some things aren't suitable for the airwaves, which hopefully they don't get to that point, even though the wine is slowly decreasing out of the bottle. This is what it is. Just, this is what it is.
Everything always tastes like sausage.
I don't know if you have to, but they brought me some
Well,
tiny ones one time.
I've heard great things. Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
500 in the six.
Yeah, I've been educated on wings, rolls, hair, being bald, just all of it. And I know you guys like to hear, I know there are some viewers that like to hear the player audio. You feel like it adds a more realistic approach to the game. So I try to move away from me speaking because I can tend to be a little heavy on the talking button. And I try to give these guys an opportunity to, well, so you can get to know the players better. Because I know that's something that's lost when you hear my voice or Dustin's voice the entirety of the stream. And as you can tell, they talk about some weird stuff.
It's the quality of the meat is the most important thing. Generally, the more money you spend on it, generally the better it's going to taste. I mean, it's not that you can't buy a great piece of meat from a store. You can't. Thing is, Ruth Chris?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ruth Chris. Come here for fun. Hang out with people.
Hang out with your buddy.
7.
You got that
Have
much?
you been to boards? Have you been to boats? Have you been to boats?
Good?
We're going to retitle this stream, How Bad Can Kelly Run? And some might go, but Adonis, you don't understand. He had aces and a gutter. And then I go, but you don't understand. He still had outs to the king high flush. Where are those cards? Where are they? Can you find them? I can't. At this point, I'm all on the Kelly bandwagon. I need him to just run better. Everybody else has had their fair share of winning. Where's Kelly's opportunity? I feel like all of you should personally now visit Creekside and go get you something to eat. So we can all just give Kelly some kind words, because he can't find a damn card to make a hand. It doesn't matter what he gets. 10, 6, 8 tray, ace, ace, king, king. Doesn't matter. He just can't find himself on the winning side of, well, any hands tonight.
How much is that?
Eyeball, you said 2 pieces.
I feel like it's 2 piece.
I always say,
That's 2 piece?
I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish by cuisine, not by religion. And I judge everybody on the quality of their culture.
But I will say this much. If any of you are losing your hair, Jeremy will definitely help you with that. He'll help you with all the hair care products, the Gillette Mach 5, every piece of it.
They're like I like Asian people because they cook really well. Asian Asians, I think Asians are.
French, Italian.
You know what? I feel like Americans and French, they don't have enough sauce. I don't really like them because they don't have enough sauce. May they all die of COVID because they don't have enough sauce.
Don't say that. If you say that 2 years ago, people will get sick of that.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it. But I do. I know. I do not think that French or American food has enough sauce.
You have to take one ingredient to stand out, so you don't oversauce it.
How much in there?
35. 325.
I'll bet 225.
You could bet 15.
Oh, okay.
15 works.
They're already sick of your shit. Was it 9? I like that.
9.
Not the best.
That was the best I can be.
I got it on. Show it for the camera, because I feel like I'm cool. Because my baby's got sauce. My baby ain't sweet like mine.
Jeremy, 10.
No.
She wouldn't understand.
Jeremy, $10.
I'm good on mine.
I mean, seriously.
Thank you.
I'm usually doing other things when I watch.
But she wouldn't understand.
No.
You don't know both. It's kind of weird. It's like 8 guys standing around BSing and
Yeah, like the guys are just talking and throwing money all
money
over
back
the
and
place.
forth. Yeah, it's really weird.
Fourth? Where's the fourth? I just go on my back.
Yeah, no, yeah. You know it's everybody and not too cold.
My family loves it. They don't mind it.
But they understand it, really, right? They understand poker.
I'm telling you to pot that
They're
shit.
texting you, pop that shit? That was funny.
I've never heard that they use more than like,
sick of your type.
everybody now say pot that shit.
Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. Why don't you ever play in this game? All you do is throw your cards away.
I tuned in when I was really sleeping on the table. I was like, is Hunter okay?
All right, I'm back in the action. Here we go. Getting back in the game. Lee's in here with an open ender.
It's like 6 a.m. and I had that fried rice.
Who was it? Oh, it was,
Let's go. What's up, guys? What did I miss? Anything fun?
He got the PFG fish.
J-Bot said, pray to the poker gods. Let Kelly make a comeback. It's good for the game, right?
Yeah.
Lee's going to take this one down, plus 380.
Get off the Hunter game.
Easy game.
You know how many times?
Smoked every stream, man.
You know how many times you know how many times
Eddie Mercado, I see you in the chat there. Shout out to your daughter, Gianna. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. This is the People Stream. We're here for you guys. Happy to do it.
You know, it's
We got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man, Adonis Lane, in the booth, playing 10, 5, 10, 25, pot limit Omaha, no cap, cash game, deep stacks.
I mean, seriously.
We just wrapped up late reg in event 1. Got just over 700 players in the field. Going to generate a massive prize pool. We'll have those numbers for you guys shortly.
92. So what is that? 30 years? Yeah, over half your life? More. Yeah, I was 12 when still. I look Asian, but there's definitely Western culture in
Living appreciation for one.
I'm more Asian than Peter because I eat more Asian food than him.
I don't know. I eat more Asian.
My wife, the other day, my wife was like,
They're saying like eat 2 pounds of
Right?
yeah, like up 2%.
my wife is like, she says to me the other day, the only reason why you like Asians is because you just love their food. I'm like, of course. That's why I hate French.
French are good, man.
Man.
And that's actually a good point because without Alice, I never would have explored like all of Spring Mountain Road in Vegas. Like she, you know, like a lot of those places have menus that aren't even in English. I'm like, I need some help out there.
That's my jam.
But it's the best food.
Whenever we go traveling, I literally go onto the menu and I find
put it on the menu.
the weirdest thing on the menu, and that's always what I order. When I'm in other countries.
Every time we go out to some bougie Chinese place, I tell her I want you to order one item I've never had before. Sometimes it's surprisingly
It's
good.
awesome good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm telling you, and not just the Chinese, the Asians, this like whole 75% of the world, they got it going on when it comes to cuisine.
definitely more than America.
Yeah, American food is like charcoal.
You don't like hamburgers?
No, I don't want hamburgers. I don't want.
You don't want a nice
I don't want. I don't like the whole continent of food. I don't like Mexican.
America's the melting pot of like all of them.
Mexican's pretty good.
I disagree with you.
Hey, Mexican. I eat
Some good shrimp fajitas, man.
Oh, no way. Everybody says that.
can't leave
The
a
more
Mexican
Mexican
place
it
feeling
is,
good.
the less I like it. And this is why I'm racist against Mexicans. Because they don't have good tacos.
Don't say like that.
I like Asian tacos.
Why you do like that? Don't do like that.
I'm telling you, it's all because of the cuisine. It's not about your beliefs. It's because they don't make it very good food.
175 from the 941.
Italian I like, but I do think Italian. I think it's very hard to make differential Italian.
Cthulhu's, man.
Cthulhu's is very good.
Cthulhu's
It's
is
very
legit.
unique.
Yeah.
Very unique, right? You never had a place that's like Cthulhu's.
No.
Where's it at?
No, you go.
It's over here on Atlantic
Yeah,
Boulevard.
you got. They don't take reservations. It's very small.
But
But like
Nearby here?
it's really good. It's very close to here.
15 minutes.
Going east towards the
Yeah, but like if you're gonna go, like you're going. Like it's an
You gotta
event.
be there half an hour before they open.
Hey, no. Half an hour before they open, you get the second table. The second seating.
When do they open?
They open at 5.
5-ish.
But if you want to go, you're talking an hour and a half wait. No reservation. It's good. But Italian food, it's hard to differentiate. Like all Italian food's good. Most Italian food is not great. Like it's all good.
Yeah. It's not like wow.
Yeah. It's hard to differentiate yourself in Italian. Just like it's hard to differentiate yourself in steak. Like it's all good. It's hard to mess up a steak as long as you cook it right.
500.
Now, if you go to
I've had some
Chili's,
steaks that really
and eat
don't
steak, they just got bad meat. You got cheap meat.
You're not hungry after that conversation.
There are some places that have like exceptional steaks though, like Eddie V's or
The chicken fried rice
Eddie
is
V's. I know you guys like Eddie V's.
Eddie V's is
blackened and you throw an egg on it.
amazing. The best steak I ever had was at Sabre in Tallahassee.
I haven't been there.
That place
I like Bones in Atlanta. Yeah, we're talking about I like Bones in Atlanta. Check's good over here. 950.
950.
Oh, we got everybody. Look at this. Thank God I told you.
Alright. Side pot for
Kelly has lost 1,000% of his all-ins today.
Wow, Jeremy with the nut flush on the turn. Kelly's all in with King, Jack 7, double suited.
Doesn't matter.
He just look at the look on his face. He just sees it.
He's lost every all-in he's been
He already
in.
knows, like, man, this is the worst possible card for me. All in
Yeah.
against 2 players. Peter
he-
gets out of the way.
And even when he's won, he's chopped.
Oh,
That's big thing, boy. I can't beat you.
Jeremy fires the 4 club river. Gets the fold out of Peter. That's going to do it for Kelly Joe. Creekside Kelly going to hit the rail. Going to go upstairs and splash around a little bit, I'm sure. We'll get a new player in the game here momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, guys. 5, 10, 25. Pot limit Omaha. Best bet Jacksonville. Happy to be here. Thanks for hanging out with us.
So seriously, I'll tell you what I never realized who makes really good food. It's the Germans. There's no German restaurants.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap for Kelly. Team Kelly in the chat. He's going to go splash around upstairs. Shout out to Kelly. Creekside Kelly, always good for a laugh. Couple of drinks. Couple of chips. Rob Adams says Kelly getting it in, not so good, three-handed. He had a decent starting hand, just got a pretty unfavorable flop, turn, river, could not improve. Jeremy scoops a nice one. Stacks, my man Kelly Joe. Game's getting good.
Yeah, Kelly's been getting absolutely assaulted. It was about time.
You know, when you run bad at PLO, it seems like you just run real bad. You just lose all the money. When you run bad at Hold'em, you can stop the bleeding a little bit, you can tighten up, but in PLO, when you run bad, you just lose everything.
He 3-bet aces. They weren't double suited. It was like ace, 5 deuce, whatever. He got called by 5-5-4 tray. Flop comes queen 4 strong. Flop comes queen 4 tray. Oh, turn 5. Oh, just let it happen.
Double blocks the straight. Double blocks the bottom end of the straight.
It was real bad. It was real bad. Oh, Gil, Gil came in a little short in comparison to all the other players, but he's running up to almost 10K, Dustin.
My man got a set of 8s here on the flop, and it's going to be good. Gets the check mark and picks up another 1K. Slide that man that pot.
Yeah, he's been running real good.
Yeah, Kelly came. He's been here since we started the game. He was real excited to play, but we'll see him around some more. He'll be back. Shout out to you guys in the chat, keeping it real, keeping us entertained, hanging out with me, Adonis Lane in the booth. We're here for the people. Can you believe we've got over 700 players in Event 1?
No, because we literally talked about this.
We're going to have the money, we're going to have the stats, the dollars for first place here momentarily.
Yeah, we knew it. We talked about it.
So sick.
I think the boss man was saying something close to like 64 for first.
I think it's going to be more.
Yeah?
I mean, boss man knows better than anybody, but based on my rough math, yeah, 65. Yeah, that's what I thought, between 65 and 70. So he knows better than I do. That's huge. That's so strong for a $500 buy-in, $65,000 for first place. We'll get the exact numbers for you guys here in a little bit.
I mean, it's just
good luck to everyone coming back tomorrow.
I worked with this dude. He was a Spanish American who lived in Puerto Rico, worked in Miami.
Looks like we got a straddle under the gun from Peter here. Gets through Gil. Looks like the doctor's going to open it up. Queen, Jack, Jack 7 with a suit. Lee and Hunter both going to get out of the way. Adam's going to fold. These guys are going to go heads up. The doctor and Peter. Queen 10, 7, 6, 1 suit.
I will say this much. Jeremy has been my co-host.
Jeremy's the man.
I mean, listen to me. So Brian turned the set. I mean,
wow, a little bit of a spicy turn.
Bad board, though.
Gives Pete an open ender.
Flush gets there. Can't ever think a set is too good or you're going to need the board to pair. Jeremy has been unrelenting the whole time. Like I said, we learned about longhorns, what premium meats, what good cuts to eat.
Jeremy rules. He's fun.
Yeah,
he's good for the game.
Jeremy's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Looks like the doctor's going to take that one down. Turn set. Turn it into a raise. Take one off Pete. Easy game. Easy game. That's right, guys. We'll be back. We're bringing everyone back from Event 1 tomorrow at noon. We're going to play down to the final 8, and then you'll have Adonis Lane and probably myself back here for that final table action.
Don't forget your jacket, Doc.
I don't have one. Nah, Jesse said he's gonna get one. Yeah, I didn't want to give that. 75 for 9.
I don't like to be in the limelight.
I'm colorblind, my bad. Why would you go?
6, call 9.
I'm for sure the hunter's in there.
I'm 75 in, he ain't knocked out. Oh, he's got more in there.
Let's bump it up. So what? Looking at 11 and a quarter. Sorry, 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter.
I was going to call 11 and a quarter, but I don't want to call 12.
I thought you were in too. I was like, okay, now I'm gonna call.
If I call the
Trying.
So I was like, oh, just two.
Here, Peter. Here, Peter. Any 4.
Hunter, what you guys? 3, 4 in left?
I got 350 left. All right.
My man, Dustin coming through. Captain of the ship.
Hunter, 4-betting, ace, 6 tray.
Hunter's been getting smoked too. Dr. Brian took him to town.
Adam's got a big hand. Also, king, queen, 10 with a suit. Both of these players with big hands.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Man, what a flop for Adam.
He couldn't get his money in quick enough. It shows a set of queens.
Flop
No!
top set with a straight flush redraw. Wow.
I thought the set of aces was good on the river. I'm sorry.
No,
It didn't matter.
no. Adam smashed that flop. Top set with a flush draw. Turns a straight flush draw, and Hunter rivers the set of aces for the ultimate needle. Wow.
And then instantly goes for the reload chips.
Man, what a sick game.
Meanwhile, Lee's getting drunk as hell in the corner, just
My man Lee.
stuck. Look at this. I'll let you look at it, Dustin. Stuck. Everyone's stuck unless you're Jeremy or Gil. Maybe Adam, since he won that hand. Yeah.
Wow.
Lee's stuck. Dr. Brian's stuck. Peter's up a good bit.
Peter's up almost 7K.
Yeah, Peter,
That's pretty strong.
It was the Kelly show. Like, Kelly was 3-betting a lot. Kelly was 4-bet jamming a lot. And Peter would get in these situations where he's like, I'm getting pretty good odds here to see a flop. Why not?
I like it.
Kelly flops a king-eye flush draw against aces. They run it twice, no club. Oof. Just fun stuff, you know. How busy is it out there?
It is very busy out there. We've only we've effectively almost run out of tables to open games. But now the tournament's starting to break down, so we're going to use those dealers.
Say that again?
For a minute there, it was a sweat. We almost ran out of tables to open games. We did run out of dealers to open games, but we're going to break down some tournament tables, ship those dealers over to open some cash tables. The tournaments are starting to break down. The horse event, the last day one, starting to break down. So some of those lists are starting to get chewed up. They're not as brutal as they were for a while.
Yeah, they are. I mean, little 2-4, little 2-2, little 1-2
We got
PLO.
4 5-5 games. 5-5 PLO games. We have 10
Look at stud.
2-5 games.
Look at stud.
This place is crazy.
1-2 PLO has 18 on the list. All these games will be open within the hour, though. That's the sick part.
Yeah, we're going to start breaking down some tournament tables, opening some cash games.
More
If you're in the
dealers
mood to
coming
come
in.
gamble. The action is good here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
I wish I could play. Here.
What is it, like 25 letters?
It's the same name.
Wow, big flop for both Adam and Gil. Gil flops top pair with a flush draw as Adam flops top and bottom.
Why? H-U-A-Y-I.
I'll open it up for you guys to go ahead and bet.
You gotta bet your own hand, sir.
I want you to bet.
My Jewish name is Yehuda Hot.
The 6-4 straight for Brian comes in on the river. Dr. Brian's going to win this one. Makes a straight with 6-4.
The doctor is in.
Gonna bet 200. Try to get a little bit of value. There is a higher straight out there. The 9-10 straight comes in. Gil's going to call here with
What does he have?
2 pair? 1 pair?
1 pair.
1 pair.
I don't know how one pair was ever good there.
One pair is never good in PLO.
No. I saw the flush draw, Gil, but what did you have on the river? Tell me that, Gil. Huh? Huh? What did you have?
That used to happen to me a lot when I used to play PLO online a long time ago. I used to play like PLO sit and goes, and the action would move so fast they would just hit like that one card that gave them like a weird straight. I wouldn't see it, and I would think that I won the pot. You know, it'd go like bet, I'd call, and then the graphic would like shift the chips off to the other player. I'd be like, wait, I thought I won. And it would like happen so fast, I'd have to go like look at the hand history. I'd be like, what did he have? And then, you know, like the river card gives them like the one weird gut shot that they weren't even trying to hit. You know, it's like, all right, they're going for a flush draw, and then they hit like the weird card. The flush doesn't come in, but like,
and you're like, show me the pot. I have one pair. I feel like I win.
No, not even that. I'd be like, oh, cool. You know, I got a set, and then they go off to the wrong player. Like, what happened? And I have to go look at the hand history.
Looking through the hand logs, like what just
whoa,
happened.
How did I? And oh, he hit some weird gutter. He didn't even know he had.
Finally, he has good. I'll stop talking. Good. Yeah. Pierre was like, oh my God, does Jeremy ever stop? I'm like, no, that's the good part. He's a wealth of relevant and irrelevant knowledge.
Both. Simultaneously.
Yeah, you don't know what you're going to get.
All right, 4 ways to the flop. Looks like we got a limper here. Looks like everyone limped this one. The pair of fives looks like it's in the lead here for Adam. Is this real?
Not for long.
Not for long.
Gutter for Peter. I mean, they all have straight draws. I know Brian and Peter have straight draws. Jeremy, though, I don't know what the hell Jeremy has.
Looks like Gil's going to take that one down.
Did it just spaz it out? Start smoke. Just getting smoked. Smoked.
You're kidding? I legit got a haircut yesterday just so if he was here. So he wouldn't give me shit again.
Why? Because you had long hair before?
I had long hair. I was due for a haircut. We got a straddle the two.
Looks like we got a straddle out of Lee here in the 2 seat. Action's going to start on Hunter in the 3, fresh off of that reload.
Yeah, Hunter's gotten it in. Hunter's gotten it in pretty good. Well, up until that hand. He's been getting it in rather well.
This is a strong hand. Queen, Jack, 9-8 with a suit. Hunter's going to come in for a raise here. The old 4X in the straddle. He's going to open to 200. Looks like both Peter and Jeremy going to make the call. Jeremy got ace, king, 8-7 with a nut suit. 6-6 deuce deuce for Gil. He's in there for 175.
Set mine.
Already 1,000 in the middle here.
No set mine.
Whoa, a whole bunch of aces. Jeremy way out in front. 3 aces.
Oh, Lee has an ace as well, though.
Oh, Lee does have an ace. All right, we got a little bit of a sweat.
Give me an 8. 8, they chop it up. Oh, it's over.
Jeremy just gets there. And Jeremy has nut diamonds. He can't even really get value from a diamond flush. He's got his own blocker.
Oh, God.
He's got his own blocker again. He can't even get value from a king. Lee's going to lead out.
They
with
get a little value now. 250.
Man. Lee's going to splash around with him. I think Jeremy's going to, yep, Jeremy's grabbing the black chips.
1025 plus that, so you're looking at 1775.
1775.
Whoa.
Ooh, Adam's going to get Jacob.
Power splash.
Maybe not such a big I wanted to take the pot.
Look at Lee. Lee's like, I'm not. You're not going to get me that.
Lee said, nice try.
Hey, you need juice? Got this thing. Do you need any? You good? Pour you up some Sunny Delight. You know it's got 100% vitamin C.
I heard that.
Probably the worst thing we could ever drink was Tang. You remember that?
I do remember Tang.
Oh,
they used to take it on those space shuttles.
Hunter can do his favorite thing.
Because it was dust.
Literally freaking dust.
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Liquid nectar. As many oodles and noodles that we've had as kids, we're invincible.
That's right.
Those packages of noodles had 700 milligrams of sodium. And we all ate 2 and 3 at a time. That's like 1,700 grams of sodium. We're invincible.
That's right.
We're practically radioactive. But we'll go ahead and check in here with the action. I believe it is 5-10 quarter, no straddle. But Peter does bump it up with the 10-9-7-6. He's got some diamonds working for him, makes it 1 1/4. The doctor checks in. No pun intended. I'm sorry. He does call. Gil with the king, queen, jack, 7 says absolutely, and I don't think everybody else is going to get priced in. This is very, very good.
Unless you guys bet sacks. That's legit what I would.
We'll also, if you guys like, we'll give you some updates on the tournament. I don't want to just be spewing out information that you guys might not want, so just give me a thumbs up or thumbs down if you guys want some active updates of our Event 1 560 Hold'em, no limit Hold'em, Winter Series Open. So let's see what everyone has. I'm going to follow Dustin's word of advice. Follow the equity. The equity is running right towards Peter with 2 pair and a straight draw.
All right, so we're good with 1 bomb pot, 1 board next time? Everybody okay with that?
I think they're trying to run double board PLO bomb pots, but I don't think we can. I think we can do bomb pots, though. No, I don't think we can do that either. Nuclear hands, maybe.
Yeah, I got fucking murdered on the no limit game on Thursday night on the board. I had the.
Tyler, you next, right?
I had a lock up.
Yeah, Tyler's next.
Yeah, something tells me they've been watching too many vlogs. The only thing is those vlogs normally take place in states outside of Florida. So, hey, we operate under different rules. I'm sorry, I know. You saw it on the vlog and it looked so cool. It's not going to happen. Meanwhile, I swear, every time that wide angle checks out, Peter, or not Peter, but Lee becomes more and more purple. And I'm all here for it. I think they've worked through about 3 bottles of wine, and look at him.
He's having a good day. Good Saturday. Just come splash around, you know, put $15,000 in the PLO game.
Yeah, he's definitely down.
Drink a couple bottles of wine.
What does it matter? One of the stream watchers goes, because they're bringing so many bottles of wine, they goes, there's a sale on wine in the room? I was like, nah, it's still the same price.
Peter's going to open it up here with the king, jack 4 with hearts. Going to get called for 3 spots. Looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop.
Dr. Brian called with an all-suited hand. Who is this guy? Oh, wow, Adam had aces and made it 800, actually. Action Tracker got a little ahead of himself, but looks like Peter makes the call, then Dr. Brian, I don't, priced in? Did we use that term?
Alright, I got 3 of you.
He's locked tight now, but I mean.
Listen, if I'm annoying, don't tell me because I'll just cry and I'll never come back.
No, don't do that. Don't say like that.
I believe Adam's aces are still in the lead. I don't know exactly what Dr. Brian has. Peter is going to pick up the king high flush draw on the turn, though. So any heart here will give him the pot. 4 doesn't really matter. And Dr. Brian has a 6, a gutter, guttable, and 6.
Kelly's loud.
Oh, wow. And Dr. Brian, who I could definitely tell you I didn't think he'd win the hand, does get the check mark with 2 pair, but I think Adam's going to bet. He has the 7 in his hand. Nope. Looks like he gives it up, and just show all your cards. Let them know you just played with an all club hand. Let them know. Yes, Adam, talk trash. That's right. I don't know if I'd say he plays like a little punk, but you know.
Doctor picks up another one. Shows the half of the all-suited hand.
Adam told the table, if anybody ever slow rolls me, they always get my money because I get so tilted and I want to get them back. The entire table goes, so we know how to get all Adam's money. Just slow roll him one time.
Noted. Got it.
Gives all the money up.
No problem. All right, looks like we got a straddle out of Peter. This hand action's going to start on Jeremy. Jeremy got a bunch of chips there. Jeremy got, what, 12K?
Yeah, Jeremy has a ton. Jeremy was
I don't think his stack is totally accurate. Looks like he's got
It's very
about 12,000. King, Jack, 10, 8. No suits for Jeremy. Looks like he's going to get in there for the limp. Just calls the straddle. The doctor's going to open it up with ace, king, 10, 8 with diamonds. Gil's in there with 7, 7, 4 deuce. Trying to splash around a little bit.
Can't believe Gil has just ran it all the way up to 10K. Gil took a $2,500, maybe $3K buy-in and spun it up to $10,000. Gil, hold on. Hold on for dear life.
Now he
set,
just flops
though.
bottom set.
And Jeremy has top 2.
Oh, he's got top
and
2.
Gutter ball.
Dr. Bryant's got one of his outs.
Wow. Give me a diamond on the turn. That's going to give Dr. Bryant just an absolute crazy drawing hand. So both players are going to have the same gutter. Jeremy just has top 2 to go along with it. Actually, Dr. Bryant has a double gutter. Any queen or any 9 gets him there. Gil is just in there with a nice little naked set.
Bottom set, Gil's in.
Ace.
Ooh, can't love that card too much. It's going to give Jeremy some outs.
I mean, Gil now picks up a 7-high flush draw.
It's true. He's the only one with hearts.
I mean, not that he ever thinks it's good, but hey, those are the facts. And I think so. It looks like it goes check, check, river, and Jeremy's folding. So set is good.
I can't hear you.
5 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds.
This discrepancy is when Gil wins the hand. Who's Brian? Is he coming?
So it looks like it was a 5 of diamonds on the river. No good. Gil once again just scoops up another big pot. Gil's holding his own. He's having a good time.
Nice little set. Nice little run out there for Gil. Set of 7s on the flop. Holds up one time. It's hard to flop a set in PLO and have it hold up.
I thought I had to show you.
It's very difficult to have a set hold up one time.
I thought I had queen 10 also. I thought I had queen 10 also. I thought I had king jack queen 10.
Put a 7 on the turn.
Jeremy said he thought he had queen 10 for Broadway. He had top 2.
You can do it. Hundo. Now he's tilted people. Now he's tilted.
King 8, 5-5
Yeah,
with a suit for Gil.
they were more action than me.
I mean, listen, you know how much action you gotta be for T to say your action?
Yeah,
Goes
if
in
T
there.
says your action, then you're probably really good action. Oh, aces for Hunter. And Adam right literally behind with King 10-10-8. And Adam's Adam just wants to play. I don't think he's going to fold. Look at him, ready to go. Is that a 3-bet? Is that a 3-bet? Is that a 3-bet, baby? Let's go. Let's play a big one. Come on.
800 in the middle already.
How you doing? Good. How's the watch business? You been doing it?
No, not waiting. I know. Doesn't mean I'm happy
How's
about
the
what
crab
you do.
business? How's the crab business? I heard you were doing
So-so, yeah. So-so.
So-so?
Is that Hang?
Got a few pieces, small pieces.
Is that Hulk Hang?
It is Hang.
I eat at least once a week.
Last time I saw Hang, he was on the feature table at the main event.
My man.
I go into the place that I go into, and they're like, oh. We're going to find out.
Oh, Hunter's all
Well,
in.
let me make sure it's in a 10 for you.
Oh boy, there's one of Hunter's available aces there. He's gonna want diamonds. He's gonna want diamonds. Something tells me though, even though Hunter has a 10, I feel like that case 10 is gonna come on the flop. I hope I'm not right, but we're about to find out.
I got one player all in, heads up action on the side.
Who has a 9? Nobody.
Open ender for Hunter.
Oh, there is side action too.
I get crab, and they get 5 guys. And 5
Oh,
guys.
wow. Hunter's aces in the lead here. 97% favorite.
That's a good card for him.
Yeah, that's a great card for Hunter.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Wow. Hunter's going to pick up a nice one. Get back
That's
probably close to
crazy.
even.
That's crazy. King 10-10-8, and he just doesn't hit. That's wild.
Hunter fades it all. Scoops a nice one.
When I order from the crab place, I order like 5 or 6 pounds. But I get a lot of clams. Do you eat more crab than me? Really? I want some of the Asian crab. Why don't you invite me for your homemade crab? You make it like.
Yeah, because you
Jeremy
want to eat
is
it all.
an absolute.
Jeremy trying to get the Asian cuisine home cooked
He'll
hookup.
never get it. he'll never get it.
Trying to get the Asian cuisine home cook hookup from Lee.
Ooh, we got 5. Oh, wow, we got final payouts. 63,223 total.
Top first place, 63K. Wow, you heard it here first, guys. First place in event 1, just a hair over $63,000 for a $500 buy-in. How sick is that?
42K for a second. That's just silly.
Oh, so 100K between first and second.
Yeah.
Over $105,000 from the top 2 places.
That's what I'm looking
How
at.
many are we paying out?
We're paying out, I believe, not 90, excuse me. Maybe I lied to you. Let me get back to where I was. Final payouts. We're going to be paying out 94 spots.
Wow, bringing back 94 players tomorrow.
That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. But that does not mean I'm not here for it. I love this. You know, maybe not life-changing money, but definitely a situation to change or
Man, you could use it as it might not change your life, but it can definitely springboard you in the right direction.
Yeah. To affect somebody's life. I love that.
Wow, look at Dr. Bryant's hand here. Flops the nut flush draw with an
And
inside straight draw to Broadway.
Well, Lee's going to bet the board pairing king. Whole King is a very good PLO player, and he ran real deep in the main.
Yeah, Haig's a great player.
Very, very good.
Yeah, so that was a crazy hand. The hand a few minutes ago, the doctor missed some bets. Yeah, I saw that hand. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. This is a wild game.
The doctor did miss some bets.
So you heard it here first, guys. The numbers are in for event 1. We're going to pay out over 100K to the first 2 spots. We're going to pay out another 92 spots after that. That's so sick.
That's super sick.
I tell people all the time that one of the best events we run is the opener for these big series, man. It's always like a $500 buy-in, and it always just gets an incredible feel.
It does, and people look forward to it.
24.
Ace, King, King, Jack, double suited for Hunter. He's going to bump it up to 100. Adam's going to come along with Queen 10, 9, deuce. Wow, big flop here for both players. Hunter flops the nut flush draw. Gil flops a flush draw with an inside straight draw. Adam flops a pair and the second nut flush draw.
Oh my God.
We might see some chips go in this hand. Dr. Bryant's going to get out of the way. Had 5s and 4s in his hand. Hunter leads for 250. Looks like he's going to get called in both spots. So sick.
Gil calls what, straight draw and a flush draw, but
Gil's trying to bank a red 5 one time. Not quite. That's not the best card for any of the players. That card might be a little bit of an action killer. Unless you're Adam in position. Looks like Hunter's going to barrel it anyway.
Should have said if you just check, you could have built something.
Aaron playing poker in South Florida. That's awesome, man. Wearing the best bet live gear. Yeah, show him what's up. I heard they're putting up record numbers down there, man, the past 2 weeks. I heard the action's been insane.
Where?
South Florida.
I believe it. All right, let's keep on rolling. can have a good time, hang out, sweating some PLO action.
Full 2, 3.
I don't know if we ever got a final tally on who was stuck, but I guarantee you within the first maybe 3 hours, it was close to that of the most stuck yesterday night.
Oh, wow. I believe that.
I want to say it was Kelly. I think Kelly was stuck. Well, I'm not going to say, but I think I know how many thousands he was stuck.
Multiple.
Multiple indeed. Ooh.
I don't know, but I want a bomb hunt.
All you guys still got the tournament itch. We do have a 360 black chip bounty tomorrow. That always draws a huge field. Probably get 30, 40K in the prize pool. That'll be a one-day tournament. Starts at 1 p.m. $360 black chip bounty here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
2's on here. 3 is a big line. 4
That one's always a big hit.
and 7 is posting. Total of 40, but.
So where's your restaurant?
We got a straddle.
In Orange City.
Orange City?
52
Yeah,
low.
that's in the Orange City, the Poker Room Plaza.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
50 low.
I should get crab on the.
All right, here we go. Cards are out.
Is it a juicy?
It's red crab. It's called red crab.
That's the one I go to.
Same
Red,
company.
yeah, red crab, but red crab, it's the same as juicy.
Same as usual. Same season, same owner.
Oh yeah.
You, Dr. Brian?
That's what I go to by my house is red crab.
Yeah.
And they recently started getting Maryland crab, which is like way better. So the blue, the one by my house, all big ones.
Really? Let's raise it up. We're doing 250 now.
You mean the blue crab, right?
Yeah, they get the Maryland ones.
You've got run down by a full house.
Still got chip?
What's up, Henry?
Doc, it's on your
No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. It was 250. Let me get it back at him. That's my bad. You were correct. It's 250. My mistake. Hold 8, hold 3. Alright, we are heads up.
Is he on it? No. I just saw his chips on the side. I didn't see the chips. Check good.
And check it out.
Gary, I don't even know. I have no idea even close to what anything you're saying means. And you're like extra weird today because I don't even know what that means, but
It's the weekend.
I guess.
Got to bring out the extra weirdness on the weekend.
Like I kind of want to just send the police to do a wellness check right now. Oh boy. Get it together, Gary. Get it together.
Gary, see you get Baker acted on a Saturday on the weekend.
I mean, for him, that'd be light work.
All right, looks like we got a straddle under the gun from, looks like Peter's going to straddle to 50. The action's going to start on Jeremy here in the 7th seat.
Okay, I've been there too. I know that one, sure.
Oh, you been there?
Yeah, and I think, is it your brother? That's why I'm saying, your brother's there too, right?
Yeah, my brother.
I
Yeah.
played with your brother played in OC one night.
No.
Oh no, Hang's like, whoa, watch it. You got it wrong.
He's never played OC before. He just stopped playing music.
Does he play?
He haven't played OC at all.
But he
Not
played
even once.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure it was the guy who said he was there. Maybe it was the manager.
Maybe it was Hang. Maybe he sounds like he was maybe playing with Hang.
Maybe it was Hang. Maybe it was Hulk Hang.
Hank's cool. I like Hank.
Older, 1 year older than me.
I'm telling you, ask him if he ever played there with.
He might have played, not told you, because he got let out.
975 tray with a suit for the doctor.
Pull him to the dark side.
Yeah, your brother's just blasting on the low.
Yeah, it's a DGN.
Doctor's going to get in there with the 975 tray.
Why not?
Bill's going to open the 2, 3, 4, 6.
I mean, opening a
Looks like Adam's going to make the call with the Ace King 8-6. Oh, he's going to 3-bet here to 500. Ace King 8-6 double suited.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, this hand looks okay.
Anybody need more wine?
That's a great location there, because
It seems pretty
City
popular.
has the
though.
worst.
Seems pretty, is it doing well? It seems like it's pretty popular.
A lot of competition.
But
Last couple of years.
it looks busy. Well, since COVID, right? It looks like it's.
Wow, somehow both players miss. Gil makes a pair of deuces, and it's the best hand. Adam's going to lead right out on what is looks like a pretty dry board, and get Gil to fold the best hand.
The one by me.
Yeah,
The one by me.
yeah. I met her one night when I took out. Yeah, I took out. Yes. She told me that the business had been, was doing takeout. Pre-COVID was surviving during a lot of takeout.
The one by me, it never has anybody in it. It's all figured.
Doing long takeout,
It's
right?
almost
They were
like
doing a lot of
they shouldn't even have like this whole thing.
No, we have a dining.
No, I know, but she said they were during COVID. They were doing a lot of business with people taking out. Yeah. I asked her how it was going.
All right, quick dealer change. We'll be back in the action. If you're just joining us, we're playing 10-25 pot limit Omaha. Pretty big game. A couple of pretty big stacks. Got some people pretty good and stuck already in the game.
Including the amount for the deal.
Let's do it. You guys have been here since the beginning. We appreciate it. Me and Adonis Lane in the booth.
Yeah, but then the 4 finds out.
Oh, you're right, because the other thing's way down the street.
Yeah, for 100 bucks.
You're so lonely in the chat. Hang out for a bit.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with it. Hang out for a little while. We're sweating tournaments. We're sweating, well, everything. So.
Yeah, we got the horse event going on. 360 horse event. Also here in the back of the room.
Oh, no.
That's always a fun tournament.
Oh, no. They all busted. Asia did.
Looks like we might be doing a little bit of maybe a bomb pot here, I think.
Wait. Dicky? Like, Dicky's still there? Interesting. Yeah, so she busted. Damn. Steven did too. He played the cash game last night.
Oh, okay. All right, I know what you're talking about.
All right, King, Queen, 10. So I think Ace Jack is a straight.
Wow,
Pretty
Ace
sure.
Jack just flops it, right? With the nut blocker.
We got some more people in the hand to wait for their hands to load in.
IGPLO, we show them at the top and the bottom of every hour. We just don't show them every single hand.
Yeah, we try not to oversaturate you guys with stats. I mean, once a big hand takes place, we'll definitely show stats. That way you guys can know who's up and who's down and where the money got shipped. Oh, set of queens for Brian.
Set of queens versus flopped Broadway for Hunter in the bomb pot.
That's what I thought this was, the nuclear hand. So hang bet 500. Hunter has the nuts.
Hunter's going to make it 2,200 to go.
I mean, having the ace of spades is a pretty good card, especially right now.
Hunter's going to punish hang here. Makes it 2,200 to go.
I'll do 2 boards. I'm game.
Looks like they're getting it in. Hunter with the nuts on the flop.
So the set of queens got folded? Oh, it doesn't matter.
He's got, oh, the spades get there. As soon as the spade comes in, Hang snaps open his hand. We can't see his hand, but I imagine he probably has spades. Oh, he doesn't. He
had a set. Oh, he had a straight. So ace gave him both the straight.
Yeah, these guys are going to chop it up. Wow, somehow Hang doesn't have spades. As soon as the spade hit, Hang snapped open his hand. I thought for sure he had spades.
Top set, open ender. Yeah, why not?
Top set versus open ender, pretty standard behavior.
I looked at my first card. It was Jack. I was super excited.
I looked at my first card. It was an 8. That was the highest one I had.
One jack.
Well, when the flop was King, Queen, 10.
Freaking out.
Highest card I have was a red 8.
No, Thomas, no.
Yeah, I just said I got excited for one card. I didn't say I got excited when I saw 2, 3, 4 following it.
Final table, boys. Come on. I know you know, he tried.
I got you, boss. Thank you. Not the wrong guy?
He goes, he's stuck, baby. Any 8-9s in the field? Yes, Hulk Hang has 8-9.
Easy game for Hulk Hang today.
Yeah, and Jeremy's betting. Jeremy's betting what, the low end of the straight? Yes, tray 4. And Dr. Brian has just a 7. There's the race.
Just a 7,
And he called.
but he's in there.
I don't know about that.
Still drink, smoke, gamble, but eat healthy.
8-9 for Hang. He's going to bump it up. Jeremy opens for 200. Wow, Jeremy's got the bad end of it. Hang's got the top, got the nuts. Rainbow flop. You know what rainbow flop means? It means that almost inevitably somebody can turn a flush draw. There it is.
Put my fist right
Wow, and Hang picks up the flush draw to go with the nut straight. Doesn't get much better than that.
Green. Fist. Boom. But Hang just has, well, everything.
Hang's got the world now.
Yeah, and I don't think, I'm pretty sure Jeremy did not have any club combinations in his hand. So right now, he's still just sitting with tray 4 on this board. Never, ever, ever good.
I can't beat 8, 9.
It's the only hand you can't beat. He just told Hang what he has.
He can't beat 8-4 either.
Let's pigeon shoot. I had a straight 2 pair.
Oh, he had a straight and 2 pair. So he had 7-6 tray 4.
Yeah, I think so. I think his cards flashed for a second and I saw the 3-4.
Yeah, he needs the board to pair. Straight is just completely dead.
No straddle this hand. Looks like the action's going to start on Dr. Brian there.
I mean, I only had the low end. I had 2
Kevin
pair
says
off.
5-7, 3-4. That makes sense also. All right, action on Dr. Biden. I'm sorry, Dr. Brian. I was reading Gary's comment. I was doing my best to ignore Gary's comment. Dr. Brian's got ace, jack, 8-6, double suit.
You just turned Gary up for the next hour. Congratulations. And here I thought he just put himself to sleep. No nap time for him. 4-way action, though. 3-bet pot. Lee is now 3-betting jack 7-5 tray.
We've reached that point of the night and just flopping 3-7s.
It's a wonderful day.
We've reached that point in the evening.
This is just crazy.
And Lee just flops 3-7s like he meant to do it.
I don't think anyone can call him either.
Yeah, this one's going to get through.
Oh, my God. Adam made it 1350. What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Okay. Lee has a boat.
Wow, Lee goes pretty small here. Goes less than half pot, trying to value bet Adam. Adam gets away from it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All of it just goes to Lee. I mean, if a 6 ever falls there. Unfortunately, though, what was in the books was a tray on the turn, so hey.
Nice hand for Lee. 3 bets a random one. Just clicking buttons, it looked like. He gets lucky. Nice hand. Adam's going to go back and watch that one later.
You know he is.
Quarter,
3, 4, 5, 6 here for Gil. He's in there for a quarter. Ace, ace, queen, deuce for Hunter with a suit. He's in there for the 125. Adam's in there with 2, 3, 4, jack. Jeremy's in there with 8, 8, 6, deuce.
Let's go, baby.
I guess Adam put in the 3 bet with jack, 4, 3, deuce with a suit.
The steam. The steam. Literally Photoshop flames on top of his head, and it's the wrong time to do it.
Oh, wow. And now Hunter's going to call 4 bet. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, he 4 bet. The steam.
Wow, got through Adam. Jeremy calls.
Jeremy,
what does Lee do?
Jeremy
folded. Lee folded.
No.
Wow, Hunter picked up all that money, no contest.
I mean, Adam decided that he wanted to nut the hell up, and he just made a pot for Hunter. Congratulations. Wow. Congratulations. Next time we won't 3 bet in those spots there. I feel like Adam might play a big one here. He might just get sick of it and fed up.
I wish he didn't have aces and he'll just keep turning it over.
That's never happened in the history of us.
No, I don't think so.
That's pretty insane, guys.
The gaming commission's going to come in here pretty soon.
Something happened.
What, so you gotta squeeze through this lineup? Is that okay?
That's never happened before.
All right, on to the next one.
I'm shocked.
Lee with the king, king, 10 tray. I'm sorry, the king, 10, 10 tray with suit.
Doesn't matter what it is. Lee's going to bump it up. Man, what do you have? 7? He had jack, 7, 5 tray.
Just
Makes
smashed
a
it.
boat. Makes a boat.
Smashed it.
3 bet pot. Just gets it.
Easy. Jeremy's got 2 kings. King, king, queen, 6.
So 3 bet Peter.
Wow, everybody's pretty deep in this game still. Peter's got 32K in front. Ace, jack, jack, 10, double suited.
Anything out there? No.
Looks like Peter's in the lead as the 3 better.
Five on the turn doesn't matter. I don't think any straight draws are out there.
Brings in the nut flush draw for Jeremy, though.
6. Wow, gives Adam a straight. No need to steam anymore.
Wow, Adam makes a straight. Oh, wow. Runs out the 7, 8 straight.
Jack of hearts exposed.
Peter gets out of the way, correctly folds.
Jeremy just made it, what, 1,400? With what?
Oh, man, Adam's got the nut straight.
He's not folding.
No, he's gonna raise here. He has to. Oh, I guess 7-9. He's losing to 7-9. I see it. Gary C says Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I don't hate it. I think the Chiefs. I think the NFC is pretty terrible.
You said the Chiefs are terrible?
No, the NFC.
Oh, fair. I'll give you that.
Right, I did. Just the wrong
Nice one from Adam, plus 2,700, almost a 5K pop right there.
Yeah, he did. I mean, once I showed the kings, that's all I had was kings. I mean, I knew I couldn't.
All right, we're on to the next one. Straddle out of Lee in the 2 seat. Bumping it up, wants to play a little bigger.
No, they can't, Gary. They can't.
Once he called, I knew I lost.
That's fair. That's fair.
I did too, actually. But you just tired of getting four bet re-raised on fans. He's sick of tired of it. You just chose the wrong moment to pull that shit.
7 1/4, right?
No, he did.
All right, got a multi-way pot here. Peter's going to open it up to 200 with ace, jack, jack, 9 with clubs. Jerry's going to 3-bet the ace, 9-9 trade with spades. Uh-oh.
7 1/4, right? A lot less than I had 15 minutes ago.
All right, Peter, you got a choice to make. You know Jeremy's gambling. Look at that little silly look on his face, reflecting off his bald head. He embraces the baldness. He's okay with it. He embraces it.
Peter's going to make the call. He's got one of Jeremy's outs. Jeremy in big trouble here. Wow, Jeremy does flop the nut flush draw. Peter has an inside straight draw to the 10. Jeremy with the nut flush draw as the 3-better in position. Going to bet 1K. Gets through Peter.
That's more of a Jeremy flop.
It is. It is a little more of a Jeremy flop. Looks like action going to start on Hunter this hand. 5, 10, 25, pot limit Omaha, uncapped action. It's been a pretty splashy one so far. We're about, what, 4.5 hours in?
Yes.
Hunter's got the 10, 10, 9, 7 with a suit. Adam's going to open up the ace, ace, king tray with hearts.
Really bad hands. Really, really bad hands.
Yeah, some really junky hands going in the muck here.
Wow. Nut flush draw, gutter.
Wow, gut shot. Yeah, nut flush draw. Overpair to the board.
I already forgot what I had.
One of those spots Adam just might have too much of it, you know? Hard to get any value when you flop all of it.
I really don't remember a single card in my hand.
Jeremy's funny, man. He cracks me up.
Jeremy is easily the life of the party. Get there, he's the guy that's going to be telling the absolutely insane, funny story that he has pictures to prove.
I would play poker with Jeremy.
Absolutely.
I also didn't think he was as strong as he was.
Looks like we got a straddle this hand out of Adam in the 4 seat.
I was about to do my whole show, let me show you too. And he just snap called so fast, I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance. Yeah, I was going to show 2.
He said, you can show me 4, I would have called.
No, there's no way you're folding.
I lose to one other straight.
There's no way you're folding. That's why I said I didn't think you had nearly that strong.
All right, Peter's going to 3-bet ace, queen, 10, that's 7. Jeremy quickly calls behind. Adam's in, jack, 10, 5 deuce.
I'll bet you 500 that I got you beat. It was a side bet on the turn. He did it, then he matched it, and then they got.
Somebody has 10-7. Yep, it's Peter.
As the 3-better, so sick.
Anybody have anything else to give him any action? Open-ended for Adam.
No, it wasn't you. It was, I don't remember who it was.
Dr. Brian has, he's all over it.
So he thinks.
He doesn't have it yet, but he's all around it. Toby in the chat says Hunter open fold 10-10-9-7 for a quarter. Yeah, I think so.
Adam's going to call with the open-ender, no redraws whatsoever. This is why calling with Jack 10-5 deuce gets you in trouble. He does turn a gutter to go with his open-ender, so he has a gutter to the 6 high straight and an open-ender to the queen high straight as well. Wait, is there a way he could be drawing dead? No.
1500. Please have spades.
You don't have a spade. I don't know. Well, I guess backdoor spades, but he just snaps it off. No hand. He has no pair. He has no pair. Snapping off 1500.
He's got an open ender to the nuts.
Okay, and he's dead.
He's dead.
Open ender dead. I don't know if I'm calling an open ender for 1500 on the turn. I don't care if I have. Like, I need redraws, which is, I guess, what he said. He said, I hope I have spades.
He came to gamble, man. Adam's going to show, I'm sorry, Peter's going to show the 10-7 for the flopped nuts.
Must be nice to run like that.
Astute observation. I would use the same adjectives to describe.
Jeff Manhurst in the chat. Big Jeff. My man. I'd love to drink some bourbon with you sometime.
Let's do some bourbon. I mean, we could do that. I know Jeff been trying. Jeff, I mean, when me and Jordan were back here, Jeff was trying to get that done. If you want, we can go. How you feel about that?
I got to shut down that horse tournament.
Me, you, and Jeff in company.
But I'm down anytime.
There you go, Jeff. Book it.
Yeah, book it. Give me some notice. I'm down.
Book it. Make it happen. I don't want to jinx Jeff, but good things have been happening to Jeff on stream, and I'm a fan of them. Hopefully they continue.
My man.
Adam might be the worst player in the room. Damn. Hot take?
It's harsh.
Hot take? I mean, he has PLO in his handle, though, right? So I guess that gives him a little bit of a accreditation.
Worst player in the room is a stretch. There's some really, really bad PLO players.
Very bad. Like, very, very bad.
Yeah, worst player in the room is a stretch.
Cool. We'll set up something. Hey, let's set up something for, maybe this might be tough. I was going to say let's set up something for the Super Bowl, but, I mean, it's going to be such a... You're going to be out of town?
Yeah, out of town.
Damn.
Like the other day.
I was going to say, it's hard to set up Super Bowl plans. Everybody's doing everything.
I haven't caught nothing. No, I haven't. I haven't caught up.
I forgot what outside looks like. Not even outside. I mean, I forgot what the floor looks like and outside. I just know it's going to be cold as hell when I leave. No, Gary, you can't suck me in with video games. It's not going to happen. Nice try, though. See how cold it's going to get tonight.
Big PLO says the Savage owns Adam. Leo was supposed to be in the game today. I don't know what happened to Leo. What did you say, Donnie?
Leo was playing 5-5 PLO up top on table 4 when I came in. He said he would like to play the game, but he's going to be, and I quote, hanging out with the grandkids tonight. So, oh, it's 39 degrees outside. Wow. Wow, Dustin, and it's only going to get colder. It's going to be 29 tomorrow. Better bundle up. Hey, you better grab your scarf before you leave the house.
I'm going to be back in here, buddy. I'm locked in. It's tournament time.
Let's go, baby. Are you running like a tournament tomorrow as well?
Wrapping up day 2.
Let's go. Let's go. And there's Adam with the stone cold 3-bet, making it 300. Ig PLO. Watch closely.
Toby, pretty funny, says I'll be there next weekend, so he can't be the actual worst. It's pretty good.
To be honest, let's just go ahead and just tell you, my hand is not good.
9-6-6.
Your hand is actually very good.
Queen.
Jeremy's hand is actually really good. Jeremy has a gutter, a pair. He has a, I think he has a wrap, maybe. Doesn't matter. Adam just bets pot, essentially. With what? Open-ender and a pair?
Open-ender? Yeah, pair and an open-ender.
Do these things matter in PLO? I feel like you need to have significantly better draws to be doing these kind of things.
Out of position in this
Did
game.
he just pot it? He
4
just
ways.
potted it. Let's go. Dustin, we're going to play a big one. Adam's never folding. He'll shave every hair off his head.
48.50 is the bet. Wow.
Adam's never folding. He's too tilted. Just put it in, Adam. He'd rather shave the hair off his head than fold. All right, let's play a big one. Turn him up.
46.
You can ask what pot is before you bet.
One more 100. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're right. My fault. So many blue chips.
I bought them. I don't know, they can tip.
He tips his deal because
You give them extra.
But he tips them small.
I give him Redbirds.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sitting here before this game is go together.
Hang rejammed. Oh, Hang has a nut. Hang has a nut in hand. King high club. Oh, they're all in. They're all in, Dustin. Let's go.
$1,000 pots.
2 full boards.
Hang gets there.
That's Hang.
Gets
That's
there.
all Hang.
Actually, Hang and Adam chop.
Yeah, they both have Jack 10, right?
Hang and Adam chop the first board.
He's going to quarter Adam, watch.
That's me. That's not me.
All right, you two have a side
Yeah,
pot,
clubs.
side
He's
pot.
going to quarter Adam.
Yeah, Hang gets 3/4.
I got 7, 8. We got a flush?
I have a king high flush.
Straight.
Yeah, Adam's going to get quartered, smoked.
You're winning this.
No, he's got a flush, right?
Sorry, the first
He
board.
wins half.
Let's do both.
Yeah, yeah. No, okay.
No. You guys
There's a
chop
side
the first.
pot. There's a side pot.
Yeah. You guys, I'm talking about the side
Hank is
pot.
3/4.
Who is the
We're
side?
splitting
Who's
the
the
side
side
pot, right?
You guys are splitting the side pot, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. We're splitting the side pot, and then we're winning the top.
I got a straight on the second one.
And then the second
Same
one,
hand.
you have the
Put in the pot. Where's the king pot? You need to put in the
Lot going on. Lot going on in this hand.
They both make the same straight on the turn, and the flush, Adam's going to get 3/4.
No, I got a 7, 8.
They chopped the side and he got 3/4 of it.
Right. It's going to take a little while.
Wait, does Jeremy win any of that pot?
Let's just do the main pot before we do anything else. It's just
25, 3,000, 31. I've got 3175 here.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Put 31.75 in there.
What
yeah,
I'm
let's
trying
just
to
do
do
the main
here.
pot right now.
That's not right.
No, it's not right.
36.75.
1, 2,
36.75.
3675. I'm sorry.
36.
Okay, 3675.
I don't.
75. 3675.
No.
It doesn't matter. At that point, he's just like, he's like, I think.
It's tough when you're in the box and you have 8 players trying to tell you how to chop up the pot. You know, everyone's math works differently in everyone's head.
That's when I tell him shut it down. Tell him shut it down. But I mean, for what it's worth, Kiwi has all the chips cut out in front of everybody.
No, Toby, Adam can't get the side.
You pull that back.
Oh, Hang's all in for less. Okay, I see. Yeah.
How much is Hang in for? 3?
If he doesn't win, if he doesn't call, I get half.
Oh,
see
so
what
Jeremy is going to get some of the side because the flush, the second board with the flush being made only cares or it only matters to the side pot between Jeremy and Adam.
Jeremy doesn't have a flush, though.
No, but he has a straight.
Right.
So he'll take the second board for the side pot between Adam and Jeremy.
Right. I thought Jeremy was all in for less, but
Me
actually
too.
Hang was all in for
Me
less.
too.
So
Me
Hang
too.
scoops the main. Oh, no, Hang 3/4. Hang gets 3/4 of the main. Yeah, I see. Toby's right. Hang gets 3/4 of the main, and then they chop the side because, or no, Adam gets the whole side because Adam has the Jack 10 straight. Jeremy has this 9/8 straight.
But he doesn't have a straight on the second
Oh,
board.
you're right. So they
Jeremy
chop
has
the
a straight
side.
on the second board. Like I said, the flush mattered for Hang on the second board.
All right, you
There's
guys are
just a
right.
lot happening.
It's very confusing.
There's so much happening.
It's very confusing. Yeah, very confusing. I see where the confusion is.
Now I see where the now I see. Where
I thought Jeremy was all in for less and everyone covered, and that would have been much easier. But instead, Hang was all in for less. Hang and Adam made the same straight on the first board.
Yes.
Hang made a flush on the second board, so
Yes.
he gets 3/4 of the main.
That's correct.
Adam made the high straight on the first board for half of the side, and Jeremy made the low straight on the second board for half of the side.
There you go. There you have it. That's essentially what's happening.
Man, that was tough even for me, and I've done a lot of side pots in my day.
I mean, it's only because the side pot interaction is so weird. So, I mean, I don't even think Adam lost that much in the hand.
Yeah, Adam lost the least, but he still lost a little bit.
Yeah, that one was weird. That one was a little weird.
Yeah, three-way, twice three-way.
I would have more than likely screwed that up as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've done a lot of side pots in my day, and that one was a little tricky. That was like that was almost like a PLO 8 or better side pot.
He's so flustered. It's all right, Kiwi. He's super flustered. I mean, there was a lot happening there.
Yeah, that was a tough hand.
I'm really not.
And this is why it's better to get the pots right before you deal it out. Since it's such a large game and it's going to take a while to get it figured out, players like for dealers to just run it out and figure it out afterwards. Exclusively in this case, it was probably a better situation if he was only doing what he was told when running it out. But I think in this situation, it would have been better if he just constructed all the side pots before he dealt it out. But that's not up to him, you know.
It's difficult. Like I said, it's difficult when you have, 8 players trying to tell you how to chop up one pot. Makes it tough. I feel the pain. I've been there.
And all 3 players interact with the first and second board.
And most of the time, unfortunately, most of the time the players are wrong, but a small percentage of the time they're right. And so you gotta listen to them when they start trying to tell you, because dealers make mistakes too. Dealers aren't perfect.
90% of the time the players are wrong. I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times players have tried to tell me how to deal, and I'm not perfect. I accept help from anybody, 100%. But
the big thing about it is math works different in everyone's head. Everyone views things different and understands math in a different way. That's why some people can relate to Common Core and some people can't. It just doesn't make sense because math, we don't see things in our head that way.
Which is why I'm an advocate for, I don't care what way you do it as long as it's right. For example, player all in for 13, there's a raise behind. I don't care if you take 13 from every player and put it in the middle. I don't care if you know what 13 by 4 is and can take it and put it in the middle. I don't care how you generate the main pot and the side pot as long as it's right.
Yeah, it sucks when you miss, but it's great when you don't.
You have some players that are like, Adonis. Could have done it a lot easier if you just stop right there. It's right or wrong? Yes or no? Okay.
So why can't they do 2 boards?
Yeah, I'm salty. Yeah,
Got them fired up.
Yeah, I'm
Got them
salty.
fired up over the side pots.
I'm like Peter Griffin. You know what grinds my gears? Yo.
That was a little bit of a challenging hand.
It's not by, it's done by the state. That's all regulated by the state. That's not regulated by the county. It has to be the state.
Boy, you about to get your, what is, damn it. I don't know what it's called.
BS excuse to me.
That's exactly what it is. You're the nail on the head.
They might not be able to put it
Whatever. I mean, it's there.
We got through it. We're on to the next one. Side pot, crisis, averted, problem solved. Moving on. Ace, Jack, 7 deuce for the Gill man. He's going to get in there for the 25 piece.
The fish gill.
Fish gill, I like that.
He knows it. Gamble on 13 says, 18 degrees and 2 feet of snow here in Massachusetts. I don't feel bad for you. That's fair. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. Adam is turning into a 3-bet machine.
That's what happens when you get stuck. You get upstuck, you get a little annoyed, you just put in the 3 bets every hand.
Why not?
Wow, look at Gil backing into the nut flush here. Double paired board, backs into the nut flush, and somehow it's good in a 3-way pot. Double paired board, backs into it, good for a 1K pot, gets pushed over to the Gil man. Kevin says, I'm proud of that dealer. He'll be all right in 30 minutes. Yeah, that was just kind of a wild side pot. Adonis would handle that pot no problem. Maybe the best dealer in the country.
Who the hell are you? I mean, I love the accolades. I mean, I'm decent. Damn. Have I dealt to you?
I think he's talking about a different Adonis.
He might be. I'm not that good of a dealer. I'm decent. I'm pretty efficient. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take the accolades. I'm damn good.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Cut his chops right here on the live stream RFID table.
I did. I was so nervous the first day I ever dealt a live stream.
King Jack 10-6 double suited for Adam. He's going to come in for the 4X to 200.
I remember Sage and Jesse asked me to do it, and that day I did push-ups before I left the house. I mean, I had to get ready mentally and physically. Kidding me?
The very first stream that we dealt on this new RFID table, I dealt the very first hand. Jesse was making the announcement, telling everyone welcome to the new stream, the new setup.
You messed
and everything.
up, didn't you?
I had a burn turn. Very first hand.
What is your problem? Instantly offer rescinded, back out onto the floor.
I looked up at Jesse and he looked at me like, what's the holdup? And I went, burn turn. He goes, really?
I got to come take care of this, huh?
You dummy.
So Jeremy's going to bink the king high flush. He's got the nuts. He flopped the nuts. Just really doesn't matter at this point. No one can win.
Royal flush redraw. Look at this guy.
No one can win. Just give it up.
You know, it's pretty hard to have 0% equity in a PLO game before the turn. But 2 players in this hand literally have 0% equity against Jeremy.
It's hard to draw dead in PLO, isn't it?
It's very hard to draw dead. There's always equity until the very last card falls.
Well,
they always have equity in PLO.
0 freaking percent, baby.
I guess it's just vodka. Vodka's not as bad as
We're all bad.
alcohol's alcohol. You don't drink these, Hunter. No, I do.
Yeah, have you seen Hunter? He run over a table like crazy. He locked me out of full house.
I've seen Tired Hunter and
High-gal Hunter with Long Island.
Yeah, that was only like 2 Long Island.
2 Long Islands and he's just
Yeah,
Rip 25 you got, guys.
Bucking every spot.
you know about that.
100 from the 30.
You talked it up.
Kind of has to raise when you do that.
No, not
300 from 7. Fold,
You know what? I know what he's going to do. Come out.
fold 9. Fold.
How do you keep falling into that $300 trap?
I mean, the 1, 3, 13.
Not 300 from the 7. Alright, heads up. Check. 6. 6 from the 7.
Have you looked yet?
I did. I'm not gonna lie to
I'm
you.
not sure which stage of Jeremy we're dealing with here.
Got about $32. Maybe.
You switch your cow. You're like,
I gotta know what gear you're in.
Then you should listen because I'm usually right. I know because Tim, you know what the hell you're doing.
So, we're not at a good stage this year.
Look, the players are right sometimes, man. Dealers make mistakes. I dealt for a long time. I've taught a lot of people how to deal. Dealers just make mistakes. They do. It happens. But they don't make nearly as many mistakes as players think they make. I'll put that out there.
Which is why it's so important to have a good dealer on your table. Hence, take care of the good dealers that are at your tables, guys. Take care of them.
Oh man, can't reinforce that enough.
yeah,
All right, I'm going to give you guys 3 pieces of stats after this hand, I promise. Gary, I think that ship has sailed, bud. I told you if you get a plane ticket and come here, it might happen.
Everybody realized how bad I play. Me showing you?
Adam's in there with the King Jack 9-5 single suitor. Ace, ace, 8-7 for Lee. Bump it up, make it 425 to go. 450. Make it 450 to go from Master Lee. Ace, ace, 7, 8, no suits.
Master Lee.
One of the best. One of the best to ever do it.
Literally.
Now, can you spread your cards inside the box for me? They're not reading correctly.
There we go.
Appreciate it. All right, that's good.
8-6-5 tray for the dock. In position.
Oh, top set, not bad.
Ooh, not bad
But
for
Dr. Brian has the hand that, I mean, probably the best. Oh,
Lee check. Oh, Lee bet 300.
and then he instantly picked up chips.
Dr. Brian only got about 4K back. Neither player with clubs. That's going to give Lee an inside straight draw, though, to the 9.
I feel like I need to drive across the street.
His hand only improves.
They can play over.
1,500.
Yeah, it's just
Is he going to go, like, the distance here with this little gutter? Oh, you better throw that away, man. What are you doing? You like chips, right? All right, well, then throw that away.
I think they moved that game out.
Nice little $900 pot gets pushed over to Lee. Actually, a 3K pot, 900 profit for Lee.
I don't think I can make it till 10 o'clock without going to grab.
Toby in the chat says, anyone that berates a dealer should be forced to deal 8 hours of 1-2 no limit on Saturday night.
We'd have 40 games. We'd have 40 games. Literally 40.
That's yeah, that's a pretty good penance, I think.
I think that's a great pit. I think that's the best punishment available. I mean, I can get creative, but I think that's up there. All right, so, oh, damn.
I'll probably get an hour and a half.
4 PLOs going. 16 2-2 games. 13 2-5 games. Lists actually are small now. Everybody's having a good time, and I like it. I think this is the place to be on a Saturday night. I don't know. I mean, it's just my opinion.
This place is bumping out there for sure. Got some multi-way action going here. Looks like 4 players to the flop, all diamonds, and nobody has diamonds in a 4-way pot.
So Dr. Brian's gonna have top 2.
Queen and 9, good. Oh, deuce.
Pairs the board though.
Deuce is a curveball. Pairs the board.
700.
Wow.
Gary says the worst dealer treatment is at the Commerce. That's unfortunate. One of my really good friends plays at the Commerce.
Really?
Yeah, he's never told me about it. You gotta have pretty thick skin to be a dealer, you know?
Real thick skin, you do.
Look at Gil making the call here. Adam trying to bluff him off this thing with 5% equity. Gil's going to make the call with 2 kings. He's also got the blocker to the top pair. I'm sure that went through his brain as well. Top set, I should say. Top boat.
Should I bet Hunter?
Adam bricks everything. The river goes check, check. Gil's going to show him 2 kings. Adam's going to looks a little irritated, tossing his cards on the muck.
I was going to say he instantly went to like grab his chips, do inventory, and kind of like.
Can I get a bluff through one time?
Just stop bluffing. What do you say? PLO and bluffing don't mix.
Paired board, flush draw, and Gil looks him up with 2 kings. He's like, can I get one through one time?
Probably not. Yo, so I love how the world reacts to Tom Brady retiring, and then his dad goes, first of all, called his son Tommy, love it, goes, my son Tommy has not decided on anything just yet. So whoever...
Yeah, I'm very confused by this whole thing. So he unretired?
It's not even that.
He never retired in the first place?
I guessed some of the most credible sources in the sports world got wind of it and announced it. And I don't think they did their due diligence in...
Nobody called Tom to go, hey, man, you thinking about retiring?
That's my point.
He's
That's
like,
what I'm
he's
getting
like,
at.
No.
That's what I'm getting at. I don't
He's
think
like,
I don't think anyone called Thomas Edward Brady himself.
He's like, I'm 43. I'm in my prime. I'm not going anywhere. 44. He's 44, right?
He's 44. And his dad just goes, yeah, Tommy ain't doing nothing just yet. So I don't know. His teammates, Julian Edelman's, thanks for the memories. Adrian Peterson, I love playing alongside the GOAT. And then he just goes, pretty much Wolf on Wall Street, I ain't leaving.
I like it.
Not going anywhere.
Sick bluff, Tom.
He bluffed the entire world. It's still, it's the nuttiest thing I've ever seen. He bluffed me.
You know what is eventually going to happen, though? Like, he's actually going to retire. He's going to go, just kidding, I actually am retired.
Think so?
I think so.
Until I see the video tribute, I don't believe it. Big Ben gave us one. Tom Brady will too. So Dr. Brian is going to flop top set against, oh no, Lee flop middle set.
Oh, wow, set over set.
And Adam is in with those straight cards that get him in so much trouble. What did I say? So much trouble. Now Dr. Brian picks up the King High Hearts. This is just absolutely disgusting. I want that board to pair on the river.
1900.
Oh, man. A paired board on the river would be totally sick.
Give me an 8 on the river. That would be great.
No more 8s left. Adam has the case 8.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I guess the case 8 is on the board. Adam had it first.
Yeah, and Lee made it 4,000. And Adam's thinking about it. Get out of there, buddy.
Adam doesn't have enough chips. Adam's only got about 5,800 or so.
8.
Oh, Dr. Brian gets it in. Says wants to go
They're running it
twice.
twice.
Got 90% equity against Master Lee. Set over set with a flush draw. Oh, and there it is. There's the board pair. It doesn't matter.
8.
There's no 8s left. Adam folded the last 8.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Wow, if you're going to get it in, this is...
Wow, good thing Dr. Brian didn't have any more chips.
I love Jacob. Jacob runs the river twice. Understands that Brian can't be beat and just kills the entire board. Kills every card out there. Like, let's keep going. We know we have a winner. Yo, that fruit cup.
Yeah,
was
Adam had the
nuts.
case 8. Lee drawing dead, didn't even know it. Man, drawing dead. And Dr. Brian had the flush draw.
Pretty wild.
I have a pair open-ender with 4 colors.
Some people would run it twice.
Lee just lucky Dr. Brian didn't have more chips. This is a gill hand right here. 3, 4, 7, 6 with a suit. Oh, wow, Dr. Brian's got another. He got aces again.
No way.
Is that the same hand?
No. Because he had ace king jack last, or ace king 7 last time. King 7 of hearts.
Dr. Brian got aces again.
And they're
back
double
to
suited.
back.
They're double suited.
They are double suited.
Oh, and look at Hunter with 5, 6, 7, 8. Double suited. Oh, and Adam has yes. Come on. Come on.
Maximum pain
Let's
incoming.
go.
There's no way this hand doesn't get out of control.
He's going to pot. What?
What just happened?
No one raised. That's what happened. No one
Adam
raised.
Adam raised kings.
Well, no one 3-bet, I should say.
Sure.
Anybody? Jack deuce for Lee. What does Adam have that he's betting with? Kings? Kings are no good here, multi-way, bud.
We're 6 ways to the flop. There's 1,100 in the middle. The doctor's got aces and a straight draw. He's got ace 5 for the straight draw. He needs a 3.
He has 2 available flush draws going to the turn. He can hit a diamond for diamonds, obviously heart for hearts.
That's true.
Lee made it 1600, and Adam snap called with kings. And the best hand, well, not the best hand.
Wow, the doctor folded.
He did. Oh, and he would have picked up. How do you fold there? He'd have picked up the
Lee
nut flush draw.
3 pair. Lee has 3 pair, and now Adam has a gutter to Broadway.
9:30 when the dealer changes.
He gets so tilted. He's so like Adam gets like, I think he just thinks to himself, there's no way I could potentially lose this hand, right?
This is essentially an all-in for Adam. I actually think he might have.
He'll have like 500 bucks. It looks about right. He'd have like 500 behind.
Yeah, his stack looks right.
Well, I told you already. 9:30 before play a hand.
Adam, Lee blocks all of the sets.
Smoked. Oh, he has a straight.
Oh,
forget
gross.
what
Adam
I
gets
said.
there for Broadway.
Okay, vote. Chop it up.
And Adam or Lee makes tens full on the river. Gross, gross. Adam
So
makes
what-
Broadway on the
What
first run out.
How many outs did Adam have going to that river on that first board? Just the 4 queens?
No, because he had 3. He had 2 kings.
So any king,
Any king, any queen.
any king, any queen. Okay. I'll agree with you on that.
Oh wait, no, he had he could any king, any queen, any 5 because he has ace 2, 4, 5.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he has
Okay.
the bottom end of the wheel.
Okay, I see now. I see. Okay, that's fair. It doesn't matter that what you had. You folded, bud. You folded.
Yeah, he had some outs. He had a few more outs than it looked like. He could hit the wheel card too.
I didn't even see if, only because Dr. Bill folded or Dr. Brian folded. I didn't even see if he got there with the backdoor diamonds. I think it was the queen of diamonds on the first board that gave him a straight. Would have given Dr. Brian the flush. But you know, we can't talk about hands that were in the muck because, well, that's where they are.
D. Scott says, do dealers get monthly or quarterly evaluations like most jobs? That's actually a pretty good question. They actually get basically daily evaluations. You know, we have 4 people walking around watching everything they do.
Yeah. Trust me, you mess up enough, you'll know. You will know.
Oh, Tim Turner has a good point in the chat. Any 2 or 4 would have given Adam a higher 2 pair. No, because Lee had Jack Deuce, so only a 4. Lee had Jack Deuce 10 in his hand, so there was the flop was Jack Deuce 4 turn 10, so he could only hit a 4. But yeah, you're right. So he had a 4 as well. Would have given him a higher 2 pair. He would have had kings and 4s.
Oh,
Lee would have
gotcha.
had jacks and 10s.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Oh,
King King
wow.
9-5 for Hang with the flush draw.
Jesus Christ, wait, look at that.
Jeremy's got top pair and a flush draw.
Yeah.
And a straight draw.
Yeah. And then Gil has 2 pair.
Oh, wow, Jeremy gets out of the way.
And Hang has the overpair, the gutter, and the king high spades.
Yeah, Tim, Lee had Jack Deuce in his hand. That's what I said. Lee blocks all of the sets. Pretty easy call for Lee. He blocks deuces, 10s, and jacks.
Don't call Gil, because Hang's going to pot it. He's gonna snap pot it as soon as you call. Pot. Say it, Hang.
Inside straight draw for Hang, too. He needs a 7.
Say pot.
It just takes you so long to eat it. It's hard to
Oh, he just
Ooh,
calls.
Hang with the just flat.
He is a nutted, super insane, crazy hand. Oh, well, then there you go. Gil makes a boat on the turn. Oh, it's going to be a boat over boat situation. Oh, he's going to get burned down. Oh, he's all in, and no. He's drawing dead, right? He needs to hit a 4.
Yeah, man, he's not dead. There's one more 4 left in the deck.
Gil, don't you dare fold.
He's not drawing dead. He's got one more 4.
Gil, don't you dare fold. You have the 8. There's no way he has 8s. If you fold this boat, Gil, I promise you, I've said a lot on this stream. I would never let you play on this stream again.
He's only losing to
1 boat. That's it, right?
8s. Yeah.
And he has an 8.
I don't know the answer to that question.
I like the clams too.
He beats 7-5. He beats all the flush draws. He beats 6-4. He's only losing to 8s. He blocks quad 6s.
Right?
I'm serious. The other guy
Like,
can't have pocket 6s.
Dustin is literally saying everything I'm thinking. I'm going through my mind like, what is he beating and what beats him? And there's really nothing but
You got the
pocket
most active guy at the table ripping it into you.
The potatoes, they give you way too much.
Oh, and he's talking to the other players, so Gil probably thinks he has 8s. Don't you dare fold, Gil.
Adam effectively drawing dead.
I love the Cajun broth.
He can't fold, right? He just can't.
There's only one combo of 8s left. There's only one available combo of 8s, the 8 of spades and the 8 of clubs. He blocks the rest of the 8 combos.
Don't make me go to the bank.
There's one combo of 8s available. There's one combo of 8s available.
That's 5K. It's not. It's like a quarter of a cent.
I just
Toby
don't.
with a good point. He just never open rips top vote. I mean, maybe, but that's the least, like just mathematically.
They're all going to look at him like he's a fool.
There's one combo of 8s available.
Really? 5K is not a quarter. Look it up. No, you said use civic. Oh, use. Pay attention.
I don't think I have to.
Guys, I think we're gonna see somebody poop their pants.
I don't know. Yeah, me when he fucking rivers me.
Thank you.
I'll get that back first.
Thank you.
We going once or twice, gentlemen? One time.
You got pocket 8s?
No. Cut 4s. 8, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking freaking out about.
Wow, and Gil actually makes a bigger boat. Wow.
You even improved on the river.
Right.
If he has the same hand, you win. I thought he had the same hand, actually.
Wow, the same hand actually makes sense. I didn't even think about the same hand. There's only, what?
I'm not used to playing at this level. Don't be mad at me. Sorry.
Man, you know,
There's only 2 combos of 8-6 still available, so I mean, it's way more likely, it's twice as likely that he has the same hand than he has pocket 8s. Daniel Perez says, I'll give him credit for thinking about it, but at the end of the day, you need to call it off. Yeah, I mean, when you break it down, there's one combination of cards you lose to.
I think it tilts Adam more that he's like, what are you thinking about? Oh my God.
You think Gil slow roll him because he's what he said earlier? IGPLO says Gil taking should go play 1-2. I mean, it was a lot of money. I think he was just trying to break it down, you know, the way I did, trying to figure out how many available combos there were, how many hands he beats, how many hands. That's definitely one of the hands that can make that move that you beat 6-4 also, you know.
Adam's not an idiot like that, man. Sometimes he's just got 1-4, you know?
Nice double up for the Gil monster.
Leave me alone.
He was never folding anyway. Just needed time to.
I just needed time to
think
go.
about it.
Just a courtesy tank.
God damn, this fucking sucks. Or it doesn't.
I mean, if he has 8s, you know.
He's got a knit roll. I mean, not really. He didn't really have the nuts. I get it in PLO. Toby said Adam went from 12K to rebuy City. Yeah, basically. That's basically what happened.
Ace 6 when you thought about it. The best you could have with that time was Ace 6.
All right, that was a big one. We're on to the next one.
Hold on. I'm not. 5-10 for the bank today.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. That was a kind of a weird one. Big pot gets pushed over to Mr. Gill. Stacks Adam for a big one.
You got him fired up now.
Now the shit is going down.
Adam's ready to play now. This is the perfect time to wake up with a monster hand and just play it like you're tilting your face off. Adam wakes up with ace, king, 8, 7 with a suit. puts in the 3-bet to 300. Jeremy, ace, queen, 10-8. Top pair and an inside straight draw for Adam. Locks up almost 40% of the equity on the flop. We said it the other day when we were playing 5-5. The game of PLO doesn't really start until the turn. So now the spades come in. Lee clicks it back. Looks like Adam has the best hand. Lee puts it in the muck. Adam gets some of it back. Quick 2K. Gets pushed over to him. Daniel said he was in the same situation yesterday and he had the nuts.
Talk me into calling. I like when people try to talk me into calling.
I was trying to talk you into calling because I thought you had ace 6 or king 6 or
Yeah, I felt like he actually wanted
I wanted you to call because I'm thinking.
I don't like that influence. I like just.
Of course I wanted to call.
Scared. You know, I mean,
100%.
I can flip the coin and go like, okay, he has ace here. He's trying to get me to call. And he's pretending
I
like,
wanted you to
man.
call 30 minutes before you call.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm thinking there's no way you got ace or ace 6.
You got there.
The only reason
Oh.
leaning more towards like, man, if I see
So Gil was in the game for 4K, and I promise, I will give you guys stats. I know I told you guys that I would do that, so I promise I will.
barreling, well, I'm not driving that.
So after this hand, I'll give you guys stats.
Driving, you're barreling down the highway like fucking idiot. How do you pull the second nut there?
Not full how.
Man, what a big hand that was.
That was a 20K pot almost.
Wow. We got about an hour left in tonight's 5, 10, 25 pot limit Omaha stream.
Yep, there it is. There it is. This game is going to go a long time.
It might work out for you. I have no idea.
Somebody's gonna get punished.
As long as Gil don't get it, I don't care.
Maybe the Jeremy out. Yeah, Jeremy might get punished.
You come to look like I'm not
He's got Tasty crowd.
900?
No, I know.
Nice hand here for Lee. King, queen, jack, 10.
Look at Lee's face. Lee's like, put the money here. Put the money here. All right, I promise I'll give you guys stats after this hand because I want to know how much Gil is up. But in the meantime, before we get there, Lee's 10 jack, king, queen is going to be here in the lead, flopping top pair. Adam's going to check it. Turn is a 7 of diamonds.
Nobody with diamonds? No diamonds in the field, huh?
13.
1300.
Nothing there, airball.
All right, stats. He said nothing. He was right. So let's see how much Gil's up. I think Gil was in the game for 4K, so Gil's up $14,000. Peter's up 8K, Hang's up 7. Dr. Brian's giving away a little bit, but Adam and Lee are going to be neck and neck for our big losers right now.
Wow.
Yeah, Adam's stuck
Jeremy
about
stuck.
8K.
Yeah, Jeremy and Hunter both stuck less than 1K. All right, good for them.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, comparatively, that's not bad.
Dickhead, so I like to rub it in.
VPIP as well. Adam's VPIPing at 73%.
Steaming.
Steaming.
Willie Beeman hangs at 20% down there at the bottom.
This guy plays some shitty hands.
This guy's pretty good.
Can we go to Jeremy? Leo,
This guy's playing pretty
This guy's playing pretty solid.
Leo streaming coming. 439.
Got a multi-way flop going here. Going to end up with like 2K in the middle before we even get to the flop. There's 1260 in there now. Jeremy calls. Gil calls. Gil probably feels like he's free rolling now.
a public service announcement. I plan on check folding or check bluffing.
2100 in the middle, pre-flop. Jack 9, 6, 2 clubs. Gil has nut clubs. Man, Gil has to feel like he's just free rolling the whole day. Jeremy's open-ended with the blockers.
Oh no.
Yeah, talking in the YouTube chat, I was really surprised the way Hang played that flop too. I thought Hang would definitely pot it. But again, you know,
Jeremy River to set of tens.
Everything changes on the turn. The whole game changes on the turn.
Oh no. I gotta show you something real good.
Wow, Lee's got the stone cold nuts.
He can't lose. He
Leads
can't
out.
freaking
Jeremy's got a
lose.
set of tens on the river.
All right, so yeah, Jeremy is gonna see the bad news, and what's crazy is he had a blocker in his hand, a king queen, or queen 8. Our boy is killing it right now. Poised to make the final table.
Not a good folder.
Absolutely killing it. Our boy. Him.
Whether or not he was bluffing.
Yes!
It was either his absolutely nothing or he has. Correct. And guess what? He had it. Either way, I'm off 45 minutes. I don't really care. You really care about what it is? What?
I can actually tell you, I can give you. All right, big. As of
Adam looking to 3-bet again. It looks like. Is he just calling here? Nope.
what is that?
There's a
He
pumpkin.
can't make it that much. I literally don't think he can. Oh yeah, he can probably. Can he make it that much? 250 times 6? Yeah, that's about right.
That's the max.
Oh, and then Peter makes it like 6K.
Peter says, let's get it all.
I mean, literally, I was going to.
And look at Jeremy's face. Like, let me look again to make sure it's real. Oh, he's smashing his bald head. You got to rub your head for good luck if you're going to do that and then get the money in, Jeremy. Don't talk about it, guys. Still got action pending. What are you doing? Get it together. Oh, he's already in. Oh, he's already called it off. He snap called. He snap called. We're just gonna play a big one.
Peter's got a 6 also. Adam can only win with a queen or running clubs, right? Wow, Peter goes huge too. Peter looks down and sees he has a 6 in his hand.
Absolute info.
Whoa, getting in.
It's a.
I guess Peter's getting it all.
He has a 6.
He's got 2 outers.
Oh, I win. King, Jack 8, I fucking win.
His quads.
Wow, Peter makes quads on the second board. So sick.
I said don't win twice. Wow. I was going to ship it, though. I was going to ship first.
If you ship it, I ship it.
I win.
Adam going for the reload. We might beat tomorrow. There's no, I mean, we're not tracking it. It's hard to tell. But last night we had 171K in play.
Hunter, you don't beat Kings, though.
But I mean, if you stick it, I have to stick it in.
I was sticking it in for sure. Like until Pete stuck it in, I was 100% sticking it in. And then I thought Pete had aces.
Man. Peter makes quads on the second run out. So sick.
I almost like didn't want to because I have really bad ace.
Yeah. You don't want to make people go to
Yeah.
I get half. If I go in, I get half.
You got straight?
Yeah, and
I
8.
figure I'd make it 5,000. It's going to go ahead
But once he ships, it's hard.
Adam will be in until he gets his money back. Astute observation. If I'm in the game for,
You got to trip 8s also.
I mean, we have stats, so I might as well say it. If I'm in the game for like 16, 17K, yeah, I'm not leaving until I get it back.
Yeah, but if Jeremy's in
Yeah,
there, I get
absolutely.
3 10s and a flush draw for Hank. Wow, big flop. Big flop. Way out in the lead. Monster flop. The hangman. Wow, Gil leads with the overpair and a worse flush draw.
Yeah, Gil, you're up 15K. You better watch it. Oh, yeah, Adam stuck 20K.
Wow.
Yeah, Adam stuck 20. Well, that smashed last night by a cool like 2 or 3K.
All right, I'm not done yet.
Peter's up 18K. You know what? I'll just give you guys stats while I'm just spewing it out.
Yeah, it's 9:30. Ship them.
I want an option to raise with this piece of shit.
Yeah, he's up 18K. Gil's up 13. Hang's up 7. Lee's stuck 5,500. Well, I just round up, whatever. And Adam's stuck 20K. I think of those numbers in perspective. Like if I'm stuck $19,050, I'm stuck 20K. Might as well be.
I'm with you.
King 10-8 though for Dr. Brian. This game is becoming deeper and deeper as the game progresses, and the game began deep.
That's right.
I could definitely beat Lee.
These guys all came in for a lot. Then there's been some rebuys.
I got 3-handed. You got 12-7. I got 7-8 too.
Oh.
Dark check.
King's good for the doctor. Lee just trying to get to a cheap showdown with his worst full house. Just hoping somehow he can get there and his queens full sevens would be good. But doctor has kings. You got me and Adonis Lane for about 45 more minutes in tonight's 5, 10, 25 pot limit Omaha stream. We will be back tomorrow night with the final table of event number 1. Somebody's going to take home, what is it, $63,000? 63-1?
63-1.
Unbelievable. Very exciting stuff happening in Best Bet Jacksonville this weekend. And this is event 1. We still have 10 more events.
I mean, but will we, the one thing about having like the 560s at the beginning of a series is that we hit such a high number. Could we even potentially hit that throughout the rest of the series?
I hope so.
450?
Hunter with the ace, king, queen, 10 with a suit. Adam's got queen, queen, 5 tray. Lee calls with the 5, 6, 7, 8. And Jeremy calls with Jack, Jack, 9, 6.
I got no room to talk on that one, but I agree. Oh, Adams bet $2,000, $2,000. I mean, if I'm out, I mean, I guess I'm with it. Like, if I'm out, I'm just keep firing until I hit. Right? I just got to keep going. Eventually, one of them will swing my way. The pendulum swings left and right.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you're going to win one in PLO for sure.
All right, bro. Tell me what's going on, Dustin. Like, I really need to know what's happening, man. Like, there's a king on the board, right? I know he got the open ender. I see that. But for all the money? But for all the money? Come on, man. Come on. Tell me, like, I need somebody to tell me something. Tell me, Adonis, you missed that he had a super mega ultra wrap with the backdoor flush draw with 37 available outs to the river.
I mean, he had the open ender. He had the open ender with a pair on
But for
the turn.
10K?
My man's just trying to get unstuck now. Can't win when you don't put in the middle. You know, you can't get unstuck if you don't gamble a little bit. He's still got a little bit left, though. Gave Hunter the full double. He's still got like 2K, 3K. He's still got a little bit left. He's not all the way broke.
So
Tim Turner says the blind squirrel will find a nut inevitably. Yeah, eventually they will.
what kind of odds would you give me on the chances of him getting all of that in the very next hand?
I'd say it's strong. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
And just as well as we know it, there are 7 other players at that table that know it. And you can literally feel the heat radiating from Adam's body. All of that is in the very next hand.
You guys want me to go?
There's going to be so much limping.
At 10 after the live stream? Or are we going
Yeah, I think he just wanted to get it in with the open ender. You know,
Oh, Gil has aces.
You don't have our permission to leave. Huh?
Jeremy, you can go anywhere before you go both. Cheers.
Now you go eat and then come back.
Or you go eat, come back. Or you go eat, come back.
Yeah,
and go both.
I like, yeah, that's fine.
Either way, you can go tonight. You can't go before you go both.
Let him talk to you like that, man.
That's just public.
Either way, you're gonna go both tonight. I'm telling you. Yeah, either way, you gotta go both. You can't eat this with a pill.
No, that's the worst.
got a multi-way pot here. Aces and kings and queens. Ace, jack, 7, 4. These guys are piling it in, trying to get it in here in the last 45 minutes of the stream.
Pot it, Jeremy. Yes.
There it is.
Yes. Yes. Pot it, Jeremy.
Always can count on Jeremy for some serious action.
If Gil calls, which I don't think Gil's going to ever fold aces pre-flop, I don't know, then Hunter's inevitably in, which means Adam right in the front door. A chance for me to quadruple up and get my 20K I'm down back? Absolutely. Well, excuse me, 27K. Oh, Gil just went all in.
Oh, wow.
Does that,
That's gonna push Hunter out, but I would imagine that Adam's probably gonna call.
but does that easily make it known what Gil has?
I mean, yeah, I would assume. You know.
All right,
Yeah, Hunter gets out of the way. Adam's gonna gamble.
Let's play a $24,000 pot, okay? Volume all the way up. Hopefully 2 boards. Let's do it.
Actually, 3 ways.
I already told you.
One time.
3 ways is 1 time. I hate twice, but he said
3 ways is 1 time.
He said once? Yeah.
3 ways.
Yes.
Top set for Jeremy. Wow. Jeremy's gonna get it all.
God, Jeremy. Oh my God.
Wow, Adam makes 2 pair. Looks like Gil ends up in 3rd place, doesn't he?
You got the best side pot.
So 32.75. 1, 2, 3. 275. So you're looking at 75.
I mean, I didn't think he had aces. I thought he had a good hand.
You didn't think he had aces? I don't
Tim
think.
Turner, the chest is first hand he's raised all night. Of course.
That's my point.
Yeah.
That's the first hand Gil has 4-bet potted it all night. He has 1 hand. So, with Adam effectively leaving, it erases his stats, but I got to catch how much he was down before he left. You wouldn't believe the number.
30K.
You're about $100 short of that.
Wow.
He's stuck $29,000.
No big deal.
Smashed. We smashed it. I think the person stuck the night before in the 10 and a quarter game. The largest amount stuck, what I'm trying to get at, was about 15, 14K. About double that. About double that. This is a W stream, people. This is a W stream. I wish Adam would have ran better. I think in a 5-10 game this deep, tilting proves to be detrimental, not only to your health, but to your chip stack. And unfortunately, the table knew it, we knew it, and inevitably so, he donated to the table. Hunter got a little piece, Peter got a big piece, and Gil got a big piece.
Adam will be back, though. He's played on a couple live streams. He'll be back in the streets before too long.
I would rather have that.
I can't put 12K in, though, man. I can't either anymore.
Man, Jeremy just comes from behind, flops top set against aces.
And then Hank flops top set. Whoa, Hank flops top set with the 7-6 2-pair. He flops top set with the 2-pair redraw.
That's one of those spots where he has too much of it. It's hard to get any value. He can give some value from straights.
From Gil,
nines, yeah.
Gil flopped top and bottom. Oh, sorry. Hank still has 50% equity, which is just sick.
Full rainbow on board. Wow, top set. 2-pair blockers. Wow, Hang going big too, makes it 1,300. Gil's gonna call with the open-ender.
Oh, that hand might have. I mean, he could just effectively take that flag and set it aside. That's what he's up.
Before that, I was a bad loser. Better 2-pair. I feel like I've gotten better at losing.
Wait. Hank didn't have set?
Well, I guess the graphics were wrong.
Yeah. I guess so.
Gil wins with King Jack. I think Hang had King 7 or King 6. Wow, that was weird. Gil just won another one. I thought for sure Gil was putting money in dead.
Oh, we got Garrett.
Look, how many viewers do you have in the stream?
Yeah.
I couldn't move on you, man. I want to know if it was
It's gonna swing hard if he plays that way.
But he did no
Sorry, Brian, but I'm sorry.
All right, we got about 30 more minutes left in tonight's 5, 10, 25 Pot Limit Omaha stream. It's been wild. It's been fun. We saw a 30K dust off.
As if I see that every day. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't seen that in a very long time. I have not.
It's been a minute since I've seen a 30K dust off.
Like, that was crazy. And it happened so fast.
It happened. Yeah, it was like an implosion.
You know when you watch those buildings get demolished, like before they come up with major structural development plans for new parts of a city?
It was like that, but to a chip stack?
Damn. Just all on like dominoes on top of each other.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
I knew something was wrong.
I asked you, you thought you shot, you said yes.
Leo's distracted me, man.
Is he watching?
He's
Probably
yeah.
He's probably so pumped. He's on the hand. Oh my god, I never played this shitty 5-5.
Here, I'll tell you what he just texted me.
Yeah,
You know how he get tempted? He's showing the Leo test, and he's like, you're the worst player on the paper.
oh no. Oh thank God we have some conferences over here now.
Oh, God. 100 in the 4. Call fold 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 9. Sorry, employees
Aces
only,
for Hang.
employee area only.
Looking down at aces in the second blind position. Facing a raise from Hunter. He's got a 3-bet. He's got a suit. Ace, ace, 9, 4 with diamonds.
They always find a good dealer, though, so it's not surprising. They keep the bet.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, Tim. I don't care who I'm at. I don't care who I am. I don't care where I'm at.
Who I'm at.
I don't care. I don't care what I'm doing in life. You take 30K from me, I'm gonna be hurt. I don't care if I'm Kanye West, if I'm Jeff Bezos in the middle of the Moroccan jungle with my taco meat out with little shorts on. It's gonna hurt. Who am I? Just start screaming it.
Hunter with the other aces here.
Who has, wait,
Wow.
who has better aces here? Oh, let's see.
These guys effectively have the same hand. Hunter, I think, oh wow, Hang has a 9 too.
Sorry, one time, right?
Oh, wow.
Oh, gross.
Hang had to stand up he had to sit up in the chair like, what? And Hunter only runs it once. That's so sick. He had to clear his throat after that one. I tell you, you know that these stakes are not too much for them. My man just lost 10K and cleared his throat. I lose 10K. You might watch my body just split in. Have you ever seen Terminator 2 when he shot him down the middle of the... I'm telling you, man, I might just split right down the middle. I don't know if I can handle that.
Who am I at?
That's the next giveaway keyword.
Where's my other half?
Where I'm at, who I'm at.
Who am I at? I didn't see Wardo Fishing in the chat. What's up, my man? Where are you at on a Saturday like today? Where are you at? We got 900 cash games. Where are you at?
Where you supposed to be?
Watching on break, I hope.
3K total.
Tim Turner says that's a down payment for a house on the beach. You know, it's just a flip when you're a gambler. You know what I mean?
You know, I would love to ask high stakes players, what do they do immediately following a large loss?
Go straight to the pit.
Like, what do you do?
Yeah, I already know the answer.
Like the Greensteins that lose like $500,000, lose $1 million. What do you do? Like, I know, like, you don't just go, let's go for coffee. You don't just go, well, let me just go back to the house and watch my shows?
Straight to Pai Gow.
Straight to Pai Gow, huh? Okay. Make it up.
I'm last dealer right now.
Try to get it back. Get buried for a little more.
That boy dealt himself a bad beat this week.
My man Chris, he did. Shout out to Chris
It
dealing
was,
the bad beat in the 2-4 land.
It was what, quad tens over quad aces?
Good for them, man. They deserve it. Those guys come in here and play every single day. Just trying to bank a high hand. Good for them to get a bad beat one time.
Brian, make that 500.
Well, I looked already. I already looked at it. I'll go for it. Just kidding.
Jeremy's going to open up the King 10 7-6. Makes it 200 to go. Gil's going to call with the Ace Queen 6-4 with spades. Looks like Peter folded. Or heads up to the flop.
I definitely.
Wow, top pair and the nut flush draw for Gil.
Wow, there's no way I won.
He's in it.
He was serious. I was joking. When he was serious, I said, I'm going to quit my job. That was fun. Finally, he was serious. He definitely
I was winning
the job.
Why not?
Chris Ward put in those hours.
You could do it. Why?
Get out of here. You got me for 30.
Good luck. Good luck. Don't even look it up. You know it's going to hurt you. Dustin, close your eyes. It's going to hurt you. No, you can't.
My wife's not watching.
He locked it up.
You definitely can't get it back here.
I just threw away.
It's going to hurt you.
Huh?
Your wife tell you play good or not?
My wife, she doesn't know what good is, and she
Wow.
Yeah, you just save the last hand and show her that. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Take a screenshot where you're up. And
Yeah.
Anybody would realize I was in bad position. She wouldn't want to see that. I was at risk. I was vulnerable.
what does it mean when you're 2%? What is that? What is that? What is that exactly? 2%.
All nine. All two.
Yes, it sure was. That is a high hand. I didn't just freaking flop the goods then.
Yeah, range 250 from the total.
I looked at this time.
Look at Jeremy opening it up to 250 with King 8-6. Got the clubs
Don't stack me.
in his hand. Queen Jack 10-10 for Dr. Brian makes the call.
Cry?
Jack 5 tray. Wow, nobody in the field with a deuce. Nobody in the field with sevens. Looks like the King for Jeremy still in the lead 4 ways. Full house now. Everybody except Gil with a full house.
Calling. Hold on. And a call from 2.
8 on the river. No help to anybody.
Well, I thought so, but I didn't want to expose myself.
Deuce is full for Jeremy. Gets the check mark plus 1,400. Solid. Nice little pot gets pushed over to Jeremy.
You want to wait 2 hand or come in? Yeah,
Looks like we're picking up Garrett here in the 4 seat.
Gary, you said you're waiting, yeah? Jeremy, you're going to be in quarter.
Yeah, take a picture of you on a fire ass.
Looks like Garrett, I think, is going to wait a few coming after the button.
Yeah, and when we move, I'm going to eat some crab.
10-6-6-5 for Dr. Brian in the muck. 10-8-8 Trey for Gil. Possibly one of his calling hands. Oh, he's going to bump it up. He's going to make it 100. 4X. King Jack 9-9 for Hang. Strong. Hang's in there.
The shoes, I thought you were saying something metaphorical, like he's in the same boat as Donald Trump. Okay. Yeah, they were fine. That's a southern thing.
Ace, ace, king, 5 for Jeremy. Makes it, looks like he's. I think Jeremy might have been trying to raise, but he put in an oversized chip and didn't say anything,
I pulled out a chip and I threw it.
making it a call.
I pulled out a chip. So I pulled out a chip though, and then I threw something.
It's not quite a raise. It's not really a raise. It's close, but not quite.
Whatever.
I'd rather just be a call for my hand.
It's not
Whatever.
Ace, ace, king, 5. Jeremy tried to bump it up. Wow, and just flops top set, and nobody has hearts. Now he's going to bet pot. Tried to raise pre. Put in an oversized chip. All these players would have called the bet. They're saying Jeremy saved them 400.
Jeremy at the 10. Dr. Brian, you go to the corner.
Even though the game is second,
Dave says the doctor's a pretty good player so far. Yeah, he's a little snug, but yeah, he's folded correctly in a few big spots.
because it takes me like 2 days to recover from this shit. I'm not like 5K Joe, right? Chris, like I don't know how they bounce back from it. He's like the most unhealthy person. He really is. Like, dude, he's not going to make it past 50. I'm worried about it.
But when he got
I guarantee you was died before the 50. Race.
it's okay.
I guarantee you before he died at 50.
His grandparents are
Anybody want to bet? I give it 5 to 1. He died before the 50.
How old is he now?
Don't say it like that.
I don't think
Yeah, 41.
we'll make it before.
Oh, one that he dies. How much?
Oh, race.
How much? He just died.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
I'm just fucking with you now. Now I'm just fucking with you.
Alright, I got 2 of you.
I show him one text from Leo and he's just like,
everything.
Hey, why is he looking at my hand? I didn't tell him to look at my hand.
I got short arms. I can't reach that far.
that's all I had to show.
I don't even know what I threw him, so maybe he sees it, maybe you don't.
What a savage grandson, right? His grandson's 4. Is that sick or what? I hope he
We got about 20 more minutes left in tonight's stream for you guys.
Taco is on sale tonight. His winner is Taco. I said Taco is on sale tonight. Because he's going crazy that people say Taco is on sale tonight.
Taco Tuesdays are a real thing, let me tell you. Yeah. Tuesdays are not good days.
Every day. Every day is on sale.
So 150. 150 total, yes sir.
How about make it 800?
It's pretty bad though. I was like, oof. Hope you're okay. Oh well. This doctor's a pretty good player. Folded some reasonable hands. Well, yeah, I mean, we kind of got onto him about folding a jack-high flush when the flush completes, but hey. It's a sensible thing to fold.
No, that makes sense at PLO. That fold makes sense.
It does.
I think they should have a service where they clean all the crap for you, though. Like, you just get it all clean. Why?
Is Jeremy still doing that talking thing?
I think he's still talking about crabs.
They kill everything for you. Like,
Why? Like, did I miss something?
Talking about crabs ever since Hank came to the table.
I don't.
Crabs this and crabs that,
I
huh?
like the way it tastes. I don't like it.
problem is I would guess I'd
King, king, queen, 6 for Gil. 5, 6, 8, 9 for Lee.
I don't mind chicken wings.
Looks like we're getting it in. Wow, Lee bluffs him off the hand. Wow.
Like I said, looks like we're getting in. The pot's getting chipped.
The blue is delicious, though. So is the Dungeness. They're both really good. Whereas
He really is still talking about crab.
Telling you, my man loves crabs.
I know one day he was on the table with 2 restaurant owners, and he was like, he just goes, "Where do you guys get your seafood?" And I'm like, "Jeremy, I don't think it's the same. Like, I can go to Fresh Market and get what I need for a human being. They're shopping for a restaurant. I don't know if that's how that works. You can't ask them where they get their like commercial fish from. I don't think that's a thing."
I mean, I like it still, but like, I think boiling crawfish.
I think Jeremy's a little bit of a foodie. I saw him at Temwa, which is the spot. You know Temwa?
No. So how is this a spot if I don't know about it?
Because you don't know the spots.
What is it called?
Temwa? Dumpling spot.
How do you spell it?
Tim space WAH.
No. Oh, wow. No, I don't know about this. Is it nice?
It's okay, but it's very good.
What?
It's very basic.
But it hits the spot.
Yeah, it's very good. Me and Johnny went there, so that's the thing. You gotta get an Asian counterpart to show you all the spots.
That's important,
Yeah.
you know, because obviously, even though there are a lot of things I do understand about the culture,
Yeah, Johnny showed me that spot.
Johnny shows you how to
and we
eat
go there and we
effectively.
saw Jeremy eating by himself, eating some dumplings.
Literally by himself.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Little
set.
set.
What do they call it? Seti Spaghetti?
Little set for Jeremy. Speaking of, oh, boy, it's a little nasty.
Yeah, board's very bad. Board's very bad.
Wow, Lee gets there.
Board is very, very bad. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
Man, that's one of those very weird PLO only type boards.
6-7 beats him.
Sure.
I got a set.
somebody gets stuck more in the PLO tomorrow.
Ooh, that looks so good. Ooh.
And John thought it was
Wow.
I'm not telling you
You can just pull it off of it?
Oh, you can start from there.
In the blinds is fine.
I put this one yesterday. So like,
No.
Yeah, just turn it into 2 blinds now. Yeah, you're fine with it.
Is it like,
Hey, did you lose a big hand?
Yeah, he's
stuck more than that tomorrow.
Oh, when I was done? That's brutal.
I had a better equity than stock. Because I had a bad design.
Good. I don't want you to have my money.
I took the gunner ball, yeah.
Last two binding was 50 to go. 7 of hearts. Not even to play. 7 of hearts.
I've seen so many combinations versus ace. I don't know.
150.
The worst I ever saw, the worst hand I ever saw was Chad. All in pre-flop and hold 'em. 5-5 hold 'em. 10,000 each pre-flop.
Raise 500 from 6.
Ace king suited versus ace king offsuit. Ace king offsuit,
7, 8, 9.
run it twice. This is when 5-5 you run it twice. Ace king offsuit, 4 card flush twice. That's the worst I ever saw. Could you go to Crafty Crab and pick me up some shit?
Aces
are no good?
In a bad spot here for Hunter as Peter flops bottom 2. Oh,
Boat,
turns
baby.
a boat.
But Hunter has a queen.
Hunter has a queen also.
So I don't
But
think
he
there's
really,
too many
he
ways.
can really still only hit an ace. He kind of has his own. It'd be better if he had 1 ace. He'd have more live aces.
The pair twice. I was just.
That just happened over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
This guy. No, but the ace king, I mean, that's really hard. That's like, you know, basically got to be less than 1% to do that.
Way less than 1%, right?
I mean, to do it once is probably 2%.
Man, kind of a very strange run out
Do it twice?
here for Hunter. Can't beat the flush. He does have a queen to block some full houses.
550. 550.
But I'm saying that's the worst bad beat I've ever seen. You know, it happens once, it sucks. It happens twice, it's like.
Raise 2,400.
Wow, Peter hits him with the raise, and Hunter pays it off with the queen in his hand.
Yep, smoked him. Yep. Had a queen in the hand. Got to double check it. Peter's going to be up pretty big. All right, well then.
It's hard to get those $100, man. Nice
It's very
job.
hard to get $100.
Nice job from Peter.
Getting $100 is real hard. You know what? Do you remember what you told me about this? Remember what you told me the criteria for this was?
No. I stopped
Me
playing
neither.
for a while. I've only been playing for the last 2 weeks.
All right, guys, here's.
Yeah. All right, stat time. Peter up almost $22,000 on a Saturday night in January in Jacksonville.
And what's crazy is after losing that big pot, Hunter's still up $14K.
My man, still up 14,000. Nice, nice. You got it all from Adam.
No, nobody paid me. I actually spent more money in paying.
4, 5, 6, 8 for Garrett.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I like your idea. I'm gonna find him and give it to him.
We're on live stream. I'm
Just for doing that.
advertising for my services.
Let's get his phone number on his back.
No.
Everybody knows he's like a big How are people gonna find him?
We're gonna raise it up to 375.
Are they going to get some king crab?
Hang with the 3-bet here. Ace, queen, 9, 5. Double suited. The doctor's in there with the ace, king, 10, deuce.
The doctor is in.
Wow, both players with a piece. Hang's going to need a little help, but we got 2 cards to go, and it's PLO, so anything can happen.
Yeah, fret not. Fret not. And they're still sipping wine. They're having a good time.
When you're in Hold'em in a flop like this, you're in big trouble. In PLO, a little different.
Dr. Bill said, how much? Dr. Brian, how much? Jim Livers just made it back from Vegas. Give me the short version. How did you do? Did you have fun? Do we remember what we did?
Save the worst for last.
No, but I'm going to play one hand so that I can lock up the seat. You don't want me to give my seat up, do you? Because I can come back and only buy it for now.
One of those for Nikki.
Huh? Nah, I can still double.
A 500 piece to the doctor. Trying to think if there's any way he can win this hand. He's got the best hand. He's almost a 2-to-1 favorite. Whoa, finds a fold there. Nice play out of Hang. Gets the doctor to fold the best hand.
Pretty tight fold.
Oh, yeah, I definitely pick a big
I guess he kind of figured there wasn't a whole lot of ways he could improve. I think he could have hit a queen for Broadway, though, right?
Possibly. Might have been somewhat some gutter action.
Wow. I think he could have hit the gutter ball for the queen. I mean, for Broadway.
All right, guys, it's going to be the final 3 hands. This one plus 2 more.
Final 3 hands, Jacob just announced. Final 3, and then we are done for tonight. We're taking it on out. Garrett does come and find a seat. That seat did get lit on fire for most of the night. So, if I'm Garrett, I tread lightly. I understand that I could be a victim as well. So I make sure to proceed with caution. I don't think there's really any chance for any wiggle room. I like to win a rather sizable pot before I start doing that, especially in that seat.
That's fair. King, Jack, 9. for Hang. Going to open it up to 2.5.
Ace 7-5. That's a flopped king high flush for Hang.
Oh, just flops the nuts.
Gil's gonna bet. Don't know why he did that. Hang's gonna smooth call, and at that point, I know that I'm beat. At that point, I know there's something in the water. Yeah, and he just makes the call. Okay.
Uh-oh, Gil can hit a 10 now.
2 10s in the deck. Let's hope he doesn't get there, though. Let's hope he doesn't get to the river. Just check it, let Hang bomb it, and then you can just get out of there. Get out of there nice and free. You don't have to get hurt. You don't. Oh, yeah, I'm going to shut it down. Yeah, that way it's good to go. Get out of there, Gil. Get out of there. What do you have, Gil? Tell me. Tell me what you have, huh? You have nothing. You got absolutely nothing. Hit him with that. Hit him with that, Rocky. You can't win. He's just better than you. I don't know about that part, but you definitely can't win, Gil.
When we move, I'll play one hand.
Jeremy, be honest. They closed.
No, I looked 11.
Copy. Copy threat?
I just looked. Huh? I thought it was 10, but it's 11.
Wow, Hang gets a nice $2,300 win off Gil.
I don't know what the hell Gil was thinking there, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what the hell he was thinking.
Why do you know who I am?
You gave me nightmares on the app. Nightmares.
Pin trade, I mean, that's fair.
Why? Because I give you so much money?
No. Who is this Jeremy?
Who are you? What's your
Spicy.
All right, we got 2 more hands tonight.
Now you're what?
And then we're done until tomorrow.
We're going to take about 20-hour break.
We'll be back probably around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
I think that's fair. And tomorrow night, about 24 hours from now, we're going to send somebody home with about $63,000.
They'll be $63,000 richer.
That's so sick.
Super sick.
475 total. Yeah. What do we got? 375. Right here. 475. 475. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you taking it back?
475 is the bet. The doctor's in. The doctor's ready to take some names. Gil's in with the ace queen 5-4. Knows the stream's probably close to being over. Wants to go ahead and take care of it. King 10 to 7. It looks like Lee's king is good. There he is, betting 1,000. Dr. Brian has a gutter ball.
Yeah, I'm like the only douchebag on the app who just uses my whole full name.
I was like, you used Jeremy Harris?
One of the leagues I played, you had to use your real name.
I kind of like that. Then you can't. Mark has Mark Lewis.
Yeah, it's because he plays on the other one too, where they make you use your own name.
Yeah, I like that. Or the app that the guy actually can tell who you are first. Like, you have to verify. I like that too. That's why I like smaller when you know all this stuff.
Clubs come in on the turn for Lee. Lee's top and bottom on the flop. Gonna hold up one time. Gonna take this one down.
Got one hand left, and then we'll be back. One skill saw the turn and couldn't fold.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
That's true.
Guys, final hand right here. It's been so long. Kirk and I were actually just talking about you too.
Yeah, dude, I had a bad feeling going into this.
What's your son do?
Oh, but yeah, so I'm playing with that guy Richard, and he's taking the river, and then he starts doing this.
Straddle there.
Yeah, I got it.
What the heck? Richard, yeah, Korean Richard.
All right, here we go. The final hand, guys. Hopefully it's a big one, but we've seen our fair share of big pots tonight. Some have won, some have lost. Either way, the action continues. This hand, though, will conclude the action for tonight. We'll be back with our final table for Event 1, 5/16 No Limit Hold'em of our Winter Series Open. Hopefully you guys can join us tomorrow. We'll play in the room down till about 8 players.
Nice.
We'll come in and set up this nice live stream, and then we'll stream that final table until we can crown a winner.
I like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm just glad poker's back and better than ever.
Poker is live, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, he actually threw out three. That's all. Throw him back. Hold on. Fall from the 3.
I like to be very cumbersome because, like,
That's it. That's all you do is just
you know the
lift your other
game's
hand.
going, you get up, once you get in,
All right, I got 4.
I was trying to be productive and trying to be like,
Dr. Brian blocking the straight here.
Yeah, but Jeremy still has it.
Oh, wow. Jeremy still flopped it. I didn't see it.
He double blocks the straight that Jeremy just so happens to pop up and have.
On the rainbow board. Checks all the way through.
7 on the turn.
Nobody has diamonds.
Jeremy has 2 pair and a straight. No diamonds, though. But
Jeremy bets 7 into 11.
look at Dr. Bill. He's like, I have double blocked the straight, but there's an ace and a queen out there. You damn right it is.
Right.
All right, well, that's going to conclude the stream, guys. They're going to rack it up, take it home, book the win. I'll put some stats on the board so you guys can see where everybody ended up at. Have a wonderful night. Stay warm, please. And we'll see you guys back tomorrow. Anything for these nice kind of people before we let them go, Dustin?
That's it. We appreciate you guys. We'll see you in about 20 hours. Good luck and good night.